welcome to your Saturday edition of Jewellery Maker with Suzie
Yay!
Menham. Hello, Suzie.
Hi, girl.
It's so lovely to be back with you. How are you?
It's been ages, but it's been wonderful.
I know. When was the last time you were here on Jewellery Maker?
About a week ago.
Okay,
Yeah,
and you had a nice week?
I've had a very nice week, thank
Oh,
you. Yes.
okay.
Yes, very restful.
Oh, good.
Very restful.
Jolly good. And you have made some beautiful
Yeah.
jewellery as always.
Loved the projects that we've done. So really excited to show everybody them.
Panthers.
Yes.
Pearls.
Pearls.
You're in your element.
I am in my element. So I made the jewellery for me to wear.
Yeah, yeah.
That's
Well,
what we
often, do you just make, to try and show people ideas for kits and things, whereas these
Yeah.
are pieces that you will keep? And
Yeah,
wear?
when I got the Panther kit to make, it's a kit we've had before, I was so excited because I'm thinking, I know what I'm going to make with that, so I made it.
Oh, very exciting. So that's coming up later on. Do you want to have a look at the menu today? So at 8 o'clock, the early bird is brilliant as well. Whenever we get the hand connectors in, they're always very popular. They're available on pre-order if you want to shop ahead. Coming up as your early bird special. That's a bit of a strange picture, isn't it? Just a floating hand. They are really lovely. They're in silver and also in gold plating. At 9 o'clock, we are going to embrace the Panther. This is so Cartier-esque.
It is very
isn't
Cartier.
it?
So, and we've got lots of kits. So we're replaying some of the kits we've had on other shows. So if you miss that opportunity, get the opportunity again. And of course, they come with instructions as well.
Fingers crossed, we're going to be seeing Dave at 10 o'clock. Red Jadeite. Red Jadeite. You've brought in a really special piece of
love
Red Jadeite to
which
show
I
us.
made.
Sorry, let me just move my drink out of the way. So,
Just for inspiration, Red Jadeite is such a wonderful gemstone and it goes with so many gems, and I just thought, we often think of mixing it with other jade, but sometimes you don't have to do that, and I've mixed it with apatite and druzy quartz. So yeah.
Wow. There is still a few of the strands that we had as last week's deal of the day as well. If you missed last weekend, there are still a few of these strands which we'll talk about in a bit, but this is the carving, the landscape carving that we're going to be talking about at 10 o'clock with Dave. Stay tuned for that. 11 o'clock, Nanhong. Nanhong agate. I know you love this stone.
I love Nanhong agate, and actually that necklace, the jade is the pendant, but the actual necklace is made with Nanhong agate.
Oh, is it?
So yeah, I didn't even know. So wonderful. So that's how wonderful Nanhong agate is. So I didn't have any 8mm red jadeites, so I used the Nanhong instead.
Oh my gosh, they look
But
amazing.
you see, this is how much I love red jadeite. We've had these on before, and look, I've just picked up my order.
Are they red jadeites?
Yeah.
I just saw you opening your latest delivery.
Yeah,
Every time you come here,
there's boxes like
delivery
Christmas.
magazine. Suzie, another parcel for you.
But yeah, I just can't emphasise how wonderful the red jadeite is, and I think there's no better sort of confirmation than when we guest designers actually buy it as well.
Absolutely. So Nanhong red jadeite between 11 and 12, and then at 12 o'clock. Wow, we have got the most beautiful ombre nucleated pearls.
They were a joy to
We are
work with.
very excited for this, aren't we, Suzie?
Yeah. Absolutely beautiful, and my favourite colours as well. You've got the white, you've got the what we call sort of orchid or apricot, and then down to the beautiful lavender pinks. So I've done some sort of ideas for that necklace. You could simply just knot it as beautiful as it is, but if you want some inspiration, that's what I've done.
Fabulous. All coming your way today. Don't forget this first hour. Everything is on pre-order if you want to shop ahead, including the early bird special, which is the lovely back in stock new hand connectors in sterling silver and also in the gold plating. And they're very symbolic as well. They symbolise strength, Suzie.
They symbolise strength, protection, and sort of power as well. And protection. So really lovely. I think if you're into your well-being and your healing gemstones, this is a wonderful addition to that piece of jewellery. Make you feel good.
Amazing. all coming up before, high five, before, sorry. That was like, I had that moment, did you watch yesterday when Debbie Kershaw was holding the pliers and then she just started talking to each other with the pliers.
Oh, yeah.
She's like, oh, I don't know, come over me then, sorry. Okay, get in touch with us as well. Come say hello to Suzie. Any questions that you have for Suzie as well, absolutely get them in. Ross is back, by the way.
Yay!
We missed you yesterday. He went to Ashend Farm yesterday for Kada's birthday. Was she 4? 5? 4. She was 4 yesterday.
They grow up so fast. Cherish every single moment. I say that to you as well, Vicky. Honestly, they, mine are in the 30s now.
Can't believe it.
And I still dream about them as babies.
Oh. Well, we're going to have a lovely day today. We are. We're going to have a right laugh. So anything you would like, message in. This is one thing, Ross, that Wayne was doing yesterday with some really good requests. So if you can do any, if you've got anything you'd like to see as well, brilliant prices, then get them in. This is all of your pre-order section on the website. Everything in this first hour is already priced for you. Anything that we can shimmy a bit lower, then we will. If we can go lower today on anything, then we will. It's our big weekend show, always busy on a Saturday. Look, there's already pieces selling out, so if you have already shopped ahead, well done. Eagle eyes on the website. Thank you for getting involved nice and early. Right, shall we get started in the usual way, Ross? Let's do it. Right, shall we do black agate?
Just in front of you, at a nose.
Is it the
Shall
stars?
Yeah, I'll pass them to you.
Oh, are they right at the front? Thank you, Suzie,
Beautiful.
glamorous assistant. I mean, look at her, she looks amazing. I love that trouser suit you've got.
Thank you,
It's really
thank
nice.
you.
And your pink. Right, we've got 5 of these amazing stars. I've not seen these before.
I haven't, but aren't they beautiful? And I reckon I know what prices they're going to go to.
Do you?
I think I know.
Oh no, oh no. Right, you don't just get 2, you get a pack of 5 and they're drilled as well. These
Just
make
get them.
really lovely earrings,
beautiful.
charms, wish bracelets.
Yeah, rings, anything. Just sort of a focal piece and a piece of jewellery. Wonderful. And you've got 5 of them.
Right, so Suzie seems to know what price she's going to, Ross.
I know Ross.
Have you got your app at the ready? Have you got your phone at the ready? Graphics are live.
Yeah.
First piece of the day. Get ready. First piece of the whole weekend. Are we ready for a brilliant weekend? Everybody knows how Ross works.
Yes. Exactly.
What?
They are wonderful.
Ross, you're a bit predictable. This was $9.99. No, ready today, not $14.99. This is how he loves to rock and roll.
Yay!
Starting on Saturday with a bang. They do not.
And they are beautiful.
Yeah.
And they sparkle, don't they?
They do.
They are like
They're gemstones. Remember, these are black
beautiful.
agates that are faceted.
Yeah.
So they do, but I mean, this isn't plastic. This is genuine gemstones.
Look at that, yeah.
Right, go on. Who fancies some
Topaz drops.
drops? These? No. These are topaz. Fingers at the ready. Fingers at the ready. We're doing it quick.
well.
We're doing it quick. Everybody who's already bought
look at
anything,
them.
remember, you've paid your P&P for the day. That's the whole idea, is to get your baskets open very, very quickly. Get ready. 70 carats.
That's Ice Queen all over, isn't it? How wonderful. So glam.
That is, I mean, yeah, if you just re-strand it as it is like this.
Beautiful.
Oh, let me try it on.
Yeah.
How many
Look
of
at
these
that.
are there, Ross? Are there
at
enough
that.
to go around?
Look at that.
Tell me we got 100 of these. No, we haven't got 100. Go for it.
Look at that. How beautiful is that?
Oh, wow, wow, wow.
Sparkly from here. That's the lovely thing about topaz. Has such a sparkle.
Mm. Right, you ready, Ross? Do it. Go for it. Remember, everything is only available until 9 o'clock. Well, I say that, all while stocks last. This is going to sell out. If you've got it in your basket, check out, check out, check out. They are faceted drops.
Yeah. Fantastic.
Beautiful white topaz.
Pair of
Moving
earrings.
on. Smooth tumbles. Are these Pietersite? Wow, I haven't seen Pietersite for
I haven't
ages.
seen Pietersite
Suzie.
for ages, and beautiful Pietersite.
These are really big stones as well. You've got 65 carats in total. I really like this. It's be nice for men's jewellery, actually.
It really would. also looks lovely if you are to rosary link with other gemstones and make a really colourful piece of jewellery. Just blend it in, so mix it all in, add it to your stash.
What about, I mean, all of these together?
Yeah. With the red
stars.
jadeite
And the
with
red
the jadeite.
jadeite.
Yeah, look at that, with the blue and the red.
Right, that is
Beautiful.
not a £1 strand. There are hundreds of you coming through. Can I remind you, if you want to shop ahead on the early bird special, the new connectors, hand items 1 and 2 on the website, we are going to be discounting the prices as well. Very cool. Love those. Okay, let's go. We have got natural black spinel coins. Can I just remind everybody of something? It's August's birthstone. If you use the code August20,
Of course.
I don't know whether I should tell everybody that, but
Yeah.
I do want to remind everybody that you can use the code just before Ross does this price. Get ready, because we're going to do an amazing deal on this.
They're beautiful coins.
Oh, try it. I'm not sure whether it's, I don't know whether, I think it's August 20. Try it. Let us know if it works. But we're going to do a massive closeout deal anyway. Get ready. Okay, this is natural Burmese black spinel. This is Burmese black spinel. When you think of Burma, obviously you always think of your Mogok ruby. These are the treasures of Burma, aren't they? Get ready. I'm going to show you the lowest ever price. The lowest ever price. And I'm just going to say we're not closing there. This is the lowest ever price and we're not closing. Get ready. They're faceted coins. I love the shape,
Beautiful
Suzie.
and so sparkly. I love coins. We don't get enough coins. We started doing them about 3 or 4 years ago,
we did.
and then we stopped. They make absolutely wonderful jewellery.
Because they sit quite flush,
They
don't
do.
they?
Lovely for bracelets, especially
Yeah.
if you're working at a computer or something. They're not going to sort of bash against it. They're really comfortable to wear.
This one, by the way, it's closed and sold very, 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 very well at $19.99. It's only ever been at $19.99. We're going lower today. Closeout deal, last to stock, brand new, lowest ever price. Already, Collector in Suffolk's bought 2, Emma in Cambridge has bought 3, Cheshire's bought 1, Hilda's bought 1, Gillian's bought 1, Paula's bought 1. You're not paying $19.99. Caroline in Northamptonshire, well done, because your final low closeout deal, another £5 off.
Wow.
Brilliant.
They are beautiful.
They are super sparkly, aren't they?
Just a simple necklace. You can either wear that every day or for special occasions because it's so sparkly. Hang one of those topazes that we had for £1 for a whole strand.
Yeah.
Put that on.
Along with
Beautiful.
your connectors as well.
Yeah.
Just a simple bracelet, like you said.
Beautiful.
Susan said, morning, Suzie, Vicki and all at JM. Looking forward to your make, Suze.
Aww.
Much love.
Morning, Susan.
Good morning.
Sending you hugs. Mwah.
Aww. Well done, everybody who's got these. There is a bit of a queue, so please do stay there. Caroline's there. That is amazing at $14.99. We're already at a brand new lowest ever price. There are so many of you there. Right, let's sell them out. What are you thinking? Did the code work or not? Let us know. Noah's messaged in, so let us know if the code works, because I'm just thinking, what would have that been? Teddy's messaged in. It worked for me yesterday. I saved a tenner on a bundle of spinel. Yeah, I know. Oh, yeah, that was really good.
But you
No,
imagine,
it was just because of that code.
just make a simple stretchy with that. Use one of those hands or the hand.
Yeah.
Beautiful piece of jewellery. Put a gold spacer either side of that for a bit of styling. Simple, simple, simple. How much are you going to pay for that? More than that.
Yeah.
That's going to be like £40.
Absolutely. What was that? Not enough people. Right, put another clock in then. Should we do another 30 seconds? Let's get more and more people in. The code worked! And you're going lower, Ross! Right, remind you, August 20, use the discount code, you'll get an extra 20% off. We've already taken, it would be an extra £3 off this, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
And we're going lower, so you're going to get more off. This is so good. Get ready, get ready. This is where it's going to sell out. And it's the last day to do this, to use the code.
Yeah.
So any spinels that you have, Ross, any spinels, get them in. He's back with a bang, isn't he? He's singing. We can't have this. You told us no fun today. We had too much fun yesterday with Wayne. And Ross is back to whip us into shape. He says, no fun on my watch today. He's only joking. He's already singing in our ear. £11.99.
Amazing.
That now takes it under £10 with a code.
It has a sparkle of diamonds as well, doesn't it?
They do look like black diamonds.
Yeah, they do.
I'd even use these, dare I say it, now at that price, as spacers.
You could definitely do that,
With
especially
your pearls.
if you want to do your sort of yin yang type jewellery.
Yeah.
I love to make bracelets with sort of one half and then the other half. You imagine that with your black spinel there. You'd only use about, what, 4 centimetres?
Yeah.
And then maybe some mini nugget pearls on the other side.
Yeah. We had all of those lovely sterling silver slider bracelets yesterday. These would be perfect
Oh,
with that.
perfect. Absolutely perfect.
Use the code August20 at checkout and you'll get an extra 20% off. Remember, it's the last day of the month today, so it's the last day to use that code. If you want to get any spinel, grab them today. Hilda got 2, Caroline got 4, Dawn got 3, Chester got 2. Lots of people making the most of the code and the multi-buy option. But remember, now, with that code, that is now half price, better than half price.
Great with the Nanhong we've got coming up and the Red Jadeite. I love black and red together. So just look at that. Just
These
mix
two
those.
together would look amazing.
Look at that.
Oh, gorgeous.
Isn't that beautiful?
I mean, that is a natural Burmese
and it's so
spinel
sparkly.
strand.
It's honestly, it's sparkling like a diamond from here.
Only ever sold at $19.99. Today, $11.99. Or if you use the code, you can get it under £10. Keep your eyes peeled for any more spinel coming your way today. It's the last day to use that code. Christine in Essex got 2. Greater Manchester's got 2. Shawleen in Middlesex. Cheryl's there. 5's there. Jane's there.
Morning.
Very, very busy this morning.
Wow.
Thank you for your company. Come say hello.
Yes, send in your messages. Absolutely.
How many of these are left, Ross? I think they're literally about to sell out.
Honestly, happy dance time when you get those home. Honestly, and those that have only just bought the one, you'll think, I wish I bought 2 at that price. So those that have multi-bought, well done. Yeah.
It's like buy one get one free today. They've
Yeah.
only ever sold at £20, and they are really good. Like
They're
you said,
beautiful.
these are ones that you'll have on your beading tray, and they'll go with everything.
Everything, absolutely.
Right. Okay. 3 left of the Baltic amber strands.
Ooh.
Is this a whole strand?
Oh my word.
Right, you've got all the colours as well. 1 metre of amber. Oh my word, this is amazing.
There are shops that just specialise in amber. There are so many amber lovers.
Well, I know people who only buy amber from us and have a whole business selling amber that they bought from us.
There's one in Bourton on the Water, just is an amber shop.
Right.
Just sells amber. It's beautiful.
Wow. I mean, these are amazing that you've got all of the colours as well. They're Baltic ambers. We have an amazing connection. Is it Bernard in Poland that we... Marius, sorry. Marius. It's Marius. And Marius is our connection in Poland. Toby Carroll is actually there at the moment.
Is he?
In Poland. Yeah, hopefully getting us some more amber.
Beautiful.
Cherry amber.
You've got all of the colours there.
The
haven't
lovely
you?
classic Baltic cognac colours in there, lemons.
Beautiful. Is that a metre strand? Is that a whole metre?
Yeah.
Wow. Look at that.
1 whole metre strand. That is really good, isn't it? This is the last of stock, Ross was saying. This is it, the very last of stock. I think this is the last time you're going to get the chance to own this. The very last 3. 5mm rounds, plain rounds, they are lovely. What I love about amber is that it's virtually sort of weightless.
It's so light, isn't it?
My friend Lauren actually bought a teething bracelet for her little boy Louis, an amber one. They were about this sort of size actually, and she paid about £40. I think it was just a tiny little bracelet.
Yeah,
I mean, literally a couple of ambers. You can get a whole metre strand here today at an amazing price. Right, there's more than enough of you there to see this sell out. We've already got oversubscribed baskets, Ross. This is going to be really good. Get ready.
Yeah.
Okay, please remember this is a metre. Amazing deal. Sarah's there, Maker's there, Suzanne's there, Midlothian's there, Emma in Cambridgeshire, Chester. Remember, there's only 3. There is only 3 left. You are getting loads of amber here. This is already a brilliant price. We're going lower.
It's got to be 6 years ago, I sold a lemon amber bracelet for £45.
Yeah.
And that is only sort of 18 centimetres.
Literally, probably, you know.
Yeah, that bit, you know, it doesn't go all the way around because you put a clasp on it.
Yeah.
That's £45. So you
And
multiply that, yeah.
How many bracelets you're going to be able to make with a whole metre of amber? Under 100 today, last of stock, get ready. If you make to sell, if you love amber, we never get to do these really lovely long strands. There's only 2 left now. And we've put it on split pay for you. First time ever it's been on split pay. This is brilliant news. Today you've got it 0% interest payments at £26.66. Very last 2. 3-way split pay.
If you do an ombre pair of earrings, sell those for £45. So you just need 3 on each side, maybe 3. That's it.
Perfect. I mean, they are amazing.
So a little business in the making there.
Sharon, Natalie, Julie. Yeah, if you've got any craft fairs, autumnal stone as well. This is going to be lovely.
Everybody loves amber. Yeah. Absolutely, everybody loves amber.
Very last one. Who is going to get it? And this is it. Then it is completely gone. We've got more than enough of you there to see it sell out. Under £100, under £80 today, and just over £25 on split pay. Gone.
I was going to say, make her with the 3 bids.
Pearls. Should we do the pearls, Ross? Not yet. Oh, teasing us. What about these? Yeah.
Yeah, beautiful.
They look nice with pearls, actually.
Yeah, they do.
We are limited stock on natural aquamarine. The colour is beautiful.
Love that. Looks lovely with conch as well. Yeah.
Oh, yes.
With the pink conch.
Beautiful. Have you, we had some yesterday, but literally just a recap, quick kit. I've not seen, do you say conch or conch? Conch.
I say conch.
Conch. I haven't seen any at Jewellery Maker. It's the first time I've
bought up, I think, every single strand that they've done, and I've bought about 4 of their pendants. I've made a pair of earrings with the 2 sort of circular donuts that are sort of...
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah. I nearly wore those today, but I'm thinking over the top.
All the pink. I like your bracelet as well. So, you've got 170 carats, natural aquamarine. There's something very ethereal.
It is beautiful.
About aquamarine.
Aquamarine is a really good calming stone, gives you strength as well. Okay. So it's a lovely stone. If you're going somewhere and you're going to get stressed about it, just wear a bit of aquamarine because it'll give you that strength and it'll calm you down. It's a beautiful stone.
That's what I need. It's what we all need in our life. We all have it. It's stressful, isn't it? Life? And if you, like you said, if you're going for a job interview or if you're going somewhere where you might feel a bit overwhelmed, then this is a lovely stone to wear, and it looks beautiful as well. Right, let's get you a brilliant price. Please remember this is natural. For that colour, that is amazing. Normally if it were natural it would be a lot more sort of pastel, wouldn't it? That is a really strong blue, and we've halved the price. Halved the price, $49.99. I'm very happy. Look at that, they're all matching as well. It's not like one of them is that colour, they're all that colour. Right. We're going to get everybody involved. It's very, very busy. We know you're watching. For the very last 15, I'm just going to tell you now, we're going to half it again.
I can't believe it. I'm just thinking if you just put a clasp on that, pearl knotted it, how much would that go for? All aquamarine. I sold at a charity, I donated it and it sold for, and it was just rondelles. I think it was £750 about 6 years ago for aquamarine. People, it's one of those very high revered sort of stones that people know that it's expensive, and yet we're doing it for silly prices like this. And rounds, wow.
There is a catch. You've got just over 30 minutes to get it before it sells out.
Beautiful.
It will go back up in price. Oh, sorry, I'm hiding. There we go.
Yeah.
Just look at that, like you said, just knotted.
If you want a pay rise,
wear this,
put this on.
Give you the strength.
Give you the courage. Yeah, wear that, I tell you. It give you the confidence to say, right, I'm good.
Anna, Caroline, Cheshire, woo! Phone lines have gone crazy, I'm not surprised. I think that this is going to sell out before we get to 9 o'clock, just so you know. Right, watch back on the tape. When Adam turns up tomorrow, goes upstairs and asks for a pay rise wearing these Aquamarines and say, she said on telly.
Yeah. No, but it's such a wonderful stone. To me, you know, a must-have in the collection. I love wearing gemstones. They just make me feel so fantastic. And Aquamarine's right up there with them.
That is a beautiful example of top quality. Yeah. Natural aquamarine. Today, £24.99. Great price. Yeah. I mean, to say, like we said, we halved it and then halved it again. Wow, wow, wow.
And they are a beautiful translucent blue. They're not sort of like rocky blues.
No.
They're sort of white and pale and a bit washed out.
No, exactly. They're gem quality beads.
They're gem quality. Amazing.
Well done, Tina, you there? Northamptonshire, Tanya, Dorset, there is a queue. Maureen, you're about to be answered. If Maureen gets one in Greater Manchester in a queue, there's 5 remaining. That's it.
Wow. And again, goes with your Nanhong.
Nanhong. Oh, yeah, we've got a Nanhong show coming up.
If you get the chance to get the Nanhong later as well, you won't regret it because it just is such a wonderful gemstone. It goes with everything.
Do you know what else we've got later? The Sakura agate, the cherry blossom agate.
Oh, I love that.
But best strand, Suzie, you've ever seen.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
It's literally, I thought it sold out on Monday's show. I think there is like about 20 left. We had a lot of them, but it's amazing. What time are we going to do that? Is that a later hour? Did you put it into the 11? We'll let you know. It's coming up this morning anyway. We'll do it in the next hour. It is here, so I was wondering if... Do you want to have a look at it?
Yes, please.
You almost need to see it in real life.
Oh, I was looking at that. It's beautiful.
Because it's not like the cherry blossom agate you've seen
green,
before.
Isn't it? Green and peach.
So,
beautiful.
Look, I mean, this is amazing. To have those greens naturally, come on over. Have a look. They are... Oh, careful, doing a dance.
Oh, wow.
Aren't they lovely?
Aren't they lovely?
They're
love
really
the
different.
So this is what I love about Mother Nature with the colours. If you were sitting and thinking about what should I put with certain gemstones, so say if you were working with, say, emeralds or onyx, you might not think of putting it with a sort of a nude colour or a peach colour stone, but isn't that absolutely beautiful?
This looks lovely, just against what you're wearing with the pearls and the... You let Mother Nature do the work. They are all 100% natural. They're coming up. We'll do them in the next hour. But,
look at that. That's a beautiful picture of them.
Gosh. Honestly, well, we had a whole section of cherry agate, cherry blossom agate, and there was nothing like that.
Yeah.
Nothing. If you love those greens, they are really unique for this gemstone. Coming up. Right. Are we? We have got 2 strands. I've got the 6s here, I haven't got the 8s. Lauren! We've got the 6s and we've got the 8s coming away. Oh no, we haven't got the 8s, that's Ross's fault. Sorry,
I was going to say, just imagine them a bit bigger.
This is so lovely. Look at this colour.
Beautiful, isn't it?
They are neon blue.
Yeah.
It's very, very difficult to, when you're talking again about genuine gemstones, to use the word neon, because when you think of neon, you think of a very distinctive, very bright colour, don't you, in your head? So to say it's neon, you have to be super, super confident. They are neon blue.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay, the 6mm rounds. I mean, look at that one. Just that one.
I always sort of think of neon apatites as the party. You know, when you get somebody at a party that everybody floods to, they are just, they make the party happen. That's how I think of neon apatites, because if you're going to make jewellery, it's going to show, you know, people are going to know you're wearing it.
I used the word genuine at the start because I was thinking, right, I'm not quite sure whether it is 100% natural because it's potentially been heated to get to that colour intensity. It hasn't. It's natural. It's not had any treatments, which in the world of gemstones is really, really unusual. A majority of the world's gemstones will have had some heat treatment or some kind of treatments, which is accepted and absolutely fine. They're still genuine gemstones. But this colour has come out of the ground like that. I just find that absolutely amazing. I've sold neon blue apatite for years now, and it's always been heated. That is so good. And I was told, look, there's other companies that will be painting and dyeing gemstones to get to this colour. And it is, that's the truth. I mean, to get that colour, wow, naturally, that is brilliant. I love this strand, Ross. That is so nice. 6mm as well, the great sizes. Right, this is it. Not your price at £50. And in fact, not even your price at $19.99. Honestly, definitely get this. We don't see enough apatite this colour anymore, do we?
Stone. Absolutely beautiful stone. And again, goes with absolutely everything. I've made a mala with neon apatite. And I've mixed it with gold. Beautiful. Looks fantastic with gold and rose gold.
With gold.
Yeah, there you go. Look at that.
It does look lovely with the gold. So if you want to get yourself the connector hand, that would look so lovely as a bracelet, wouldn't it? If you are more of a silver, it goes to silver as well. Yeah. Natural apatite. Remember that when you see this prize. Wow. $14.99. Carol got 2. Anna's there. Caroline, Christine, Susan, Denise, Catherine, Maureen and Heather. Enjoy. That is one of my favourite strands of the hour so far. I love this colour. It will look great with your pearls.
It would look great with the 9 o'clock project that we've coming up. I've used emeralds with those, but you imagine just dotting them with that apatite at the bottom. Beautiful. Just use them. Sometimes, don't think of it as a whole strand. I look at gemstones and I always separate them. I take most of my gemstones into little bags so that they're ready for use. And you can just use them as accent colours as well. It makes them go further, but it's amazing.
Yeah, if that is a bit too bright for you, just use it sparingly and it will look amazing against your gold chain or your silver chain if you're doing like you've got here. We'll have a look at those in a minute. But 1 second. This double beaded bracelet looks very, very similar to what we've got here. Couple of those accent spacers, £345. How are we at $14.99? I know ours is natural. I know that you're going to be able to make jewellery easily like that. Oh, wow. It should not be that low. Even at a JewelleryMaker price, to be fair, there was a guide price of closer to £50.
And how easy is it to make that? Just on a piece of elastic, thread it up, double, and then just wrap it round twice. Job done.
Even Adam could make this, couldn't he?
Yeah.
£300. Wow. Well done, Tracy, Jean, Sarah, Susan, Jeannie, Aberdeenshire, Heather, Christine. Maureen's got 2 of them. I'm not surprised at $14.99. That is a very, 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 very low price. 6mm rounds, 90 carats. Fabulous price. What about with the...
Oh, absolutely beautiful. If I'm buying gemstones, I try and buy all the gemstones that we have, and I always get them in the 10, the 8 and the 6mm. So I've got trays of, and I just batch them all in just sizes now. I used to try and do it with colours and blah, blah, blah. But now I just do it in sizes.
Okay.
And I have drawers, and I need all of the gemstones. Nothing worse than thinking, I'm going to... Because I like to mix and match and I like to have a whole sort of smorgasbord of jewellery. Nothing worse than if you've got sort of an 8mm and you think, I need the 6mm for that, and then you go and find you haven't got it. So I say, if you love jewellery making, which I absolutely do, and you see it and you like it, just get it. You might not think of an idea today.
Just yet, yeah.
But
it's worth
in next week, tomorrow, maybe a year's time, because there's no shelf life on these, you'll suddenly think, I'll have a look, and you think, yes, that is perfect.
There was a lady who was in the Wall of Fame yesterday, and The wall of flames, different thing. But she was saying that there was pieces in her stash that she'd used for the entry that she's had for 10 years.
Yeah.
And they don't go out of date.
They don't
if you've
go out of
got,
date.
You know, if there is brilliant prices on things and you love the stones, you will use them.
Yeah, they don't disintegrate, they don't discolour, they'll stay there.
Oh,
they're just waiting patiently. So, and they're beautiful, and everyone should have apatite in there.
That's such a good price. Okay. Right, we have got... Joe, what have you done to all these stars? He's knocked all of my bits over. Me and Lauren had a system going last time and we were praised for our organisation. Right. Get myself organised. Can I remind you, coming up, early bird special?
I love those.
They're on pre-order already. If you want to... If you do want to shop ahead, they aren't at the price that we're going to.
And can I just say that's a really good way of showing them, because if you have it in your jewellery and it's facing up, that is protection. If you've got it facing down, that is for abundance as well.
So
so,
we're going to learn all about this. Lots of different meanings and sentiments.
Andy to have. Hands up who wants one.
Get your fingers at the ready. What other one did you say that was funny? Hands down the best early bird we've had all week.
Yeah, well
like
done, that was really good.
Okay. Right, sorry. Should we do the pearls yet? I want to do the pearls. It's saying no, don't do the pearls yet. He's letting me do them.
Yeah.
In 1 minute. He has to check something first. These are amazing.
They're
pearls.
both amazing.
Okay, stay tuned for some inspiration. I've got multicolour and I've got white.
Oh, I love
Or ivory. Look, I've got these ones.
Yeah.
They're both amazing. How can you put these on the desk and I not be drawn to them? Do you know what I mean? Like I've picked these up 3 times now and I've been told to put them down, get your hands off them.
Look at
that. Right. Is there any of these that you want to do now, Ross? Or are you just teasing us again? Let's do them. Do you have a personal preference when it comes to colours of pearls?
My personal favourite is your lavenders and pinks.
Yeah.
But I have jewellery in all of the colours, obviously. I'm actually wearing from a multicoloured strand I picked, because what I do is I always say to everybody, when you get them home, take them off the strand, put them in a lovely little organza bag. So if they come in plastic, they don't like plastic.
Okay.
They like to be loved and they like to be worn. So wear your jewellery. But from the multicoloured, I picked out the pink just to make a similar necklace, but it's that colour. So these are perfect to use either as a complete necklace or just use the colours that you want and make a pair of earrings and a necklace. So just 3 pair of earrings and a pendant. So yeah.
I suppose when you do take them off the strand, you start to look at them as individual pearls, as opposed to, as soon as I see them like this, I just think of a pearl knotted necklace. Do you know what I mean? But actually, if you take them off the strand, then you start to see them as
each of them
individuals.
have different orientations, different colourways you can get too that look exactly the same. Once they're off the strand, they just look slightly beautiful. Yeah, so.
A bit of housekeeping from producer Ross. Bad news, there's
5. Oh no.
There's only 5. Right, graphics are about to come live. Go for it. If you want these, trust us, we'll do a brilliant price. Any other tips when buying pearls? Is there a certain size that's a useful size for you in your stash?
The size that I've been buying recently are the 10 to 13 mil sizes, the bigger sizes, because the prices that JM are selling them for are stupid prices.
Now these ones are 9 to 11 millimetres, so they're up there.
Normally, I've got trays full of 6 mil. Now, traditionally, I think I'm wearing a 6-7 mil here, which is traditionally what I make and sell. And they have a sort of it used to be £200, now it's sort of £350 for a necklace of that size. But the minute you go over 8 mil, you're talking £400 for just a simple stranded. When you go up to the 9, the 10, the 11, the price just quadruples.
So it's worth having these larger
Yeah.
ones. They're ready. If you make to sell, these are the really clever purchases with the prices that JM do today.
And I would say with the 10mm size here, for a pair of earrings, I sell them for about £250. But just say you're just starting out and you are going to sell those. Sell them for a minimum of £100 just for a pair of earrings. And again, white is a different price to your apricots, to your pinks. So there is different prices. So yeah, so the pinks at the moment are more valuable. So if you've got, say if you're making a pair of earrings and you're going to sell those for £100, and I'd put them on a nice sterling silver. I wouldn't put them on just a normal shepherd's hook. I'd get ones that JewelleryMaker sell. Sell those for £100. If you're selling the beautiful pink shades, you add on another £50, so that'd be £150.
Well,
So
I mean, look.
there is such a lot. That is a little small business just in those. There you
Just
go.
in the earrings, 500 for the pinks, 535,
Yeah.
480. Where is that?
Yeah.
Which shop is it? Do you know which shop it is? The one opposite Pragnall's?
Yeah.
Before Pragnall's. On Shakespeare Street in
Yeah.
Stratford-upon-Avon. Oh, wow. Did you have a look in Pragnall's? There's a jeweller's called George Pragnall's in Stratford. Have you been,
Wow.
Susie?
No.
Susie, you should go.
Oh,
You
no,
don't
I'm
live
not.
that far away. You
No,
must go because
yes.
it's amazing.
Beautiful place, yeah.
They've made it even bigger now, and
Have
they
they?
have, the security. You ring the doorbell to go in.
Right.
They have imperial topaz in there, and it is amazing.
Wow. Oh, I must visit.
Ross didn't go in. He looked through the window.
But we can do a breakdown of this. If you were to sell, I would use this. Obviously, you can make yourself and treat yourself to a lovely necklace with this. I'm looking at it from maybe running a business, so I'd be separating them into sets of 3, pair of earrings and a pendant just on a simple bell with a chain. The necklace itself is going to be, say, £125. The earrings, I'm going to say maybe, well, I mean, I sell them at 250, so I've got to I'm trying to change my prices around to sort of be really just generous to everybody. So if I'm going to say the earrings £100, which is ridiculous, I wouldn't do it. Maybe you sell that pendant for £80.
Yeah.
So that's 180 for 3.
Yeah.
And then times that. So let's see.
1, 2,
And
3,
that is
4,
an
5,
absolutely
6,
ridiculous price.
7,
I wouldn't sell it for
8,
that.
9, 10, 11, 12. You're going to be able to make 12 of those sets and then have a pair of earrings still.
Treat yourself to those.
Honestly, this is incredible. There's 5.
That's £2,000.
We're not at 2,000, we're going lower. Are you ready? The first price is a previous closing price. These have actually already been very, very popular, closed and sold at £199, a tenth
That
of
is
the
a pair
price.
of earrings for me.
Oh my gosh, this is why you've got to go for it. We're going lower for the last 5.
Yeah.
It's closed and sold here, we're going lower. You have got the most amazing colours in here. We even had a lady though message in and she says that she was making jewellery for her daughter-in-law yesterday, and how special though to be able to gift your loved ones or wear these kind of pearls yourself.
Yeah.
You must get so many compliments on your jewellery, Susie, when you're out and about.
Yeah, I mean, I've got, my business is my jewellery, so.
And mainly pearls, not primarily pearls.
Yeah, it is, yeah. So.
If you can make yourself some money, this is what is brilliant about JM, is we encourage, make to sell. Yeah. Absolutely, £149 a day.
Wow, and honestly, you just need to pound that. And I would say as a tip, just from customers, I like to sort of give you lots of inspiration, but if I'm selling to customers, normally it's simple designs. It's nothing really special, unless it's a wedding. We might be adding sentimental bits into that piece of jewellery, but just pearl knot that. You can sell that for, £2,000 minimum. Just put a sterling silver clasp. That's a £2,000 necklace. Just pearl knot it.
Wow.
And take off 2 because it'll be too long, because when you add in pearl knots, it actually it makes it longer. So take 2 out for earrings anyway. Treat yourself to those.
Wow. Right, you need to be checking out. We're at £37 on split pay. We went £50 lower. I can see you there. By the way, anybody who's thinking, well, what's the catch? You've just showed me those stud earrings at £530 and you've got the whole strand for £150. What's the catch? They can't be real. They are 100% natural. Yeah. You get your authenticity certificate.
Absolutely.
They are absolutely genuine natural pearls, 9 to 11 millimeter. Mixed colours, all naturally this colour, and amazing quality. Leslie, well done. You've taken us to 2. I think this is it, the very last 2, and we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, about 9 of you for the last 2. I can't recommend these enough, especially like you said, if you're starting to look at the 6 mils, the 8 mils, brilliant. But if you can afford to go for these bigger, that's
this is a silly price for your 10 to 12 mils, especially when we're selling sort of £70 for your 6 to 7 mils, and we're selling those at £70. The value of these is just in a different level. It's like, I don't know, a Ford to a Mercedes in value. In the shopping world.
If you are starting out, I mean, I know it's taken you, you're a very, your business is pearls. Anyone who's starting out is thinking, oh well, where do I go to sell these at £200? Would you be approaching bridal shops or?
When I started, that's exactly what I was doing. I was going to bridal shops and bridal fairs. And then for me, my journey was, then I thought, right, I'm going to make jewellery that I like. I'm going to make jewellery, and because it's pearls, they are expensive, and that's a perceived value. You can undersell pearls, and what I realised, when you're at bridal fairs, you think, oh, I'll charge you £30 for that pair of earrings, and people think,
they're not real.
Yeah, or actually, they're nice, but I think I'll go to a jewellery shop and spend 10 times more. So I've underpriced to be nice, and then they're thinking, well, they can't be that good. I'll go and spend a lot more at a jewellery shop. So I then started just networking and going to business forums and just doing presentations on my jewellery, and then giving out business cards, and that's how my business is, word to mouth. Yeah, so it's just one way of advertising yourself.
No, thank you for that, because it's daunting, isn't it, when you're starting out and you think, okay, I'm ready to do it. I've made jewellery at home for so long, and I want people to be out there wearing it and making a living from it. Now, these are massive. There are only 3. These are ripple pearls. Wow. I love these. High luster. They are absolutely huge. These are your 10 to 13 mils, Suzie.
I tell you, these are my biggest seller. Honestly, these are. I charge £100 each. These are £250 earrings.
Oh my gosh, I need to do the maths, because we're going straight down on price. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 37 pearls on here.
They're £100 each. I'm not. Should I tell you for what?
It's 3,700.
Years ago, Yasumi had pearls, and they were just sort of very, very wrinkly. And this is where we had the sort of the birth of all the Baroque pearls. And people thought, oh, I don't want the 8 mil sort of classic
smooth round.
My granny had those, and no, I don't want those. I want something that's different and unique, and no one else is going to have them. And this is where the Baroque pearls and the ripple pearls have really come into their own.
Yeah, big designers.
And again, these come off these strands, and I lay them in a tray, and I let my clients pick the individuals. Have they sold out? I'm not surprised.
Have. I'm sorry, they've gone.
Oh, well done.
We've got one other strand to show you. Same with these again. Take them off the strand.
Yeah, do.
Treat them as individual pearls. I was talking to Jake, and actually, because you do Gemporia jewellery, don't you? When you're building up designs with pearls, have you noticed a change in terms of like being able to get the pearls that you're after over there?
Absolutely.
Because Jake was saying to me, this is going to be the first piece of jewellery I think that's going to become extinct doing pearl necklaces. He says you might see pearls with chain and pearl with chain, but to do long strands, he says we're not buying any.
Exactly. I mean, my first collection was a strand, but I changed the front to put some amethyst and citrine, because it would have been unaffordable to make the whole strand, so it's affordability, really.
I can't believe our prices at JewelleryMaker on these strands. Whilst we have them,
I know.
go for it.
It's just silly prices.
Do you say there's 6? So we don't have hundreds of these. Look,
No.
this is the last of stock
No.
of
And
this strand. There's 6 left, and there's 5 left now. In fact, I think Suzie is one of the most inspirational people to be sitting here talking to you about pearls.
Yeah.
Don't forget, watch the Masterclass at 12 o'clock as well. If you love
I
pearls.
just think the reason why I went into the pearl business was because, as we all do, we make everything. When you're starting off, because you love making jewelry, you make everything. I specialised in pearls because there is a perceived value, and that value is a price that there's a perceived value that they will pay. And if you go under that, they just think, well, it's a lesser quality, and they become distrustful. So for the prices that you're getting here, it's ridiculous. And I'm saying, well, I'd put the markup 2,000%. That'd be like a £2,000 necklace there.
Yeah. Don't go by our pricing.
I think in Suzie, but that's only £99, and you're saying 2,000. I don't believe you. If you were to sell that for, say, you're being nice and think, I'll sell that for £150, you won't sell it because people will think, actually, they've got to be something wrong with them.
Yeah.
And there isn't. They're absolutely perfect. It's just the buying power of JewelleryMaker. I used to buy my pearls separately, and I would have to buy 50 at a time. I'm buying from the same supplier, it transpires. But on top of that, I'm buying 50 at a time, and you get a price, then you've got to add VAT onto it. Then you've got shipping costs, and then custom tax. So when it all comes back to that single strand, I'm probably saving £1.
Yeah.
So these prices are fantastic, and I only have to buy one at a time. I don't have to sort of
£99. And you can get it on split pay at $24.99.
I know, it's ridiculous.
0%
It's
interest.
just fantastic.
There is honestly I would be calling out to jewellers, anybody who makes to sell jewellery. There isn't anywhere else I think they can give you high lustre pearls like we can. This quality at $9.99, and it's worth having the different sizes. I know we were talking about those big statement ones. They're still big, 8 to 10 millimeters. Sold out, right.
If you can pearl knot as well, because we've had lots of pearl knotting, and you've got somebody that has a strand, because some people will buy them and won't be able to pearl knot them or don't have the confidence, you can always offer a service, and I would say charge about £150 just to pearl knot them onto a necklace.
Was it you who said there's somebody who does £5 a knot?
Yeah, but somebody else. Yeah, that's what I thought. But apparently it's £20 to £40 a knot now. I thought £5 a knot, which is enough.
Charge £150 to knot it.
Yeah.
See, that's a nice little business to approach jewellers as well.
Take you 40 minutes.
Because they do need re-knotting quite often. People who inherit pearls and things, they want them re-knotting. Right, look at this little fish. This is cool. Is this
guppy? Goldfish? Guppy? No, goldfish. That looks like a goldfish to me.
Right.
It might be a guppy, but
no, sorry. I was just wondering, what stone is it?
Fluorite.
Is it fluorite?
That's fluorite's lovely. But that I love fish. Fish represents wealth and abundance.
Yeah.
So really auspicious sign, and I just love fish. Always have them if you're wearing it facing upwards, because it's looking for the wealth.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. If you have it downwards, it's spending all the money. So.
Oh no, we want it upwards then.
Upwards only. Isn't it beautiful? But yeah.
$49.99 for your fluorite fish.
Is that beautiful?
Okay, one big crash on this. Would you set this into jewellery, or would you have it as more ornamental?
Well, it can be set into jewellery. Like I've done. I wanted to show that necklace because we have such beautiful pendants and carvings that people might think, oh, well, it's a nice carving, but I couldn't wear it as a necklace. But you can. Beautiful.
$49.99. Right, we're going to take this to the lowest ever. We're going to do it in one almighty price drop.
Make that into a brooch.
Yes, that would be really lovely in a brooch. If you do shibori or anything, you could do some lovely beading around it. Exactly. Right, going to the lowest ever price. $9.99.
Yes, wow.
$9.99.
His eyes have popped out with shock.
Oh, it has got a drill hole, look.
Yeah. See, just put a bail on that.
Brilliant.
Or just a bit of glue. I am queen of using the glue.
It's not cheating.
It's
no.
not cheating. Honestly, I've made
Lots
a
of
living
jewellers
out of
do
it.
it, yeah.
Absolutely.
Any specific jewellery glue
Well,
that you like to
I
use?
always say Hypo and the E6000, but at Christmas we had some Loctite gel, clear gel, which is like super glue, but gel. But it is recommended for pearls, and I have started using it, and it is brilliant. So I would say the Loctite gel that we sold, or it was in the Christmas box, birthday box, is absolutely brilliant as well.
People multi-buying on these?
Yeah. But you can buy ready-made brooch clasps in different sizes.
Yeah.
Bit of glue on that, stick it on, leave it to dry.
It's sorted.
Ta-da!
That's it. People multi-buying on this, go for it. Liz, lowest ever price. Angela got 2. Greater Manchester. Christine, Surrey. Conway, well done. Liz, Hazel, Rachel, Suffolk, well done everybody. £9.99.
Lovely.
Crazy low price. Are we ready? Early bird price coming your way. It is the lovely hands back in stock. We had something similar to this,
We
didn't we?
had the Masomi sort of style, didn't we? And
Yes.
I was lucky enough to get that in a project which was absolutely gorgeous. And these are very similar. I love these. They are like Hamza hands, but your Hamza hand are quite sort of you've got a special shape. So this is sort of like a subtle way of showing it, almost like a mudra hand.
Right, get your hands at the ready. Are we ready? It's time for the early bird special. So, hands though, in terms of, symbolism and symbolic, they are very, very symbolic
They are
in lots of jewellery.
really
We just
symbolic.
mentioned then about the Hamza hands.
For
But
strength, power and protection, and again, abundance as well. So really lovely symbol. If you've got somebody going to university, we're at that time they're going to be starting soon, nothing better than just to make them a little bracelet and just put that just for protection and give them strength as well.
it's
So
brilliant
wonderful.
that we've got, they're lovely size connectors that you can really incorporate these quite subtly into bracelets or necklaces as well.
Just put it on a chain. Just have it on a chain on the side. Job done.
There's connectors either side, so it will go perfectly straight away into even into cord.
Macrame with it is so, and like you say, the perfect size.
Yeah, absolutely.
Not too big, just really gentle. So.
Oh yeah, on top of a tassel would be really nice as well. Right, this is it. Are you ready? We're going to start with the yellow gold plated. It's got really lovely sort of detailing to this one.
Very, what I say, very Misoma in style with those hands. If you look up Misoma hand jewellery, you'll understand what I mean.
Well, I think Ross has put together a whole presentation for us. Misoma jewellery. $29.99, 95 sterling silver for your hand connector, and I love all of our sterling gold plating because they all match in, don't they?
Absolutely.
So if you have any of our other gold,
it's very
plating,
consistent that you have everything. It all looks the same, and it's a lovely thick coating.
Nice with your Nanhong, nice with your jades, lovely with your pearls, great with any of the stones that we've seen this hour. In fact. Shall we get this started? Are you ready? We have got 100 chances. Today, $29.99, not your price. There's an extra process, remember, when we're talking about gold plating as well.
Yeah.
Gold plating, £14.99.
Imagine attaching that to a necklace, and then the other connector at the bottom, maybe put your birthstone on. So if you're gifting it to somebody, then they've got their birthstone there.
And did you say there's a if you position it up or down, there are different
special
meanings?
meanings. So if you're positioning it down as you have there, that is saying wishing you lots of abundance in life.
Right.
So everything that is good will come your way. If you've got it the other way out, that means protection from negative energies.
Right.
So it's nice to have two.
Yeah.
And so it'd be nice to have a necklace, one facing up, one facing down.
Yeah. Oh, that'd be really nice. That'd look really cool, wouldn't it, as well? It's a design feature. Okay. Next price you are going to see, also not your price. Jean, Manchester, Sharon, Sonica, Caroline, Karen, not your price. There are 30 seconds on the clock and we're going to go to an amazing price.
That is an amazing price already, isn't it?
How much are we talking if we go to Missona then for hand jewellery?
£180 I think it is. You know, yeah.
Sterling silver, I mean this is precious metal jewellery. Olivia, Kim, Caroline, Jacqueline, Jean, well done. There are literally seconds on the clock. Today's early bird special, forget $9.99. Remember, get yourself the sterling silver version as well. Yeah. Get two if you can at that price.
Again, great as a stash builder.
Yeah.
You know, I'm always saying, if you see any fine, you just buy them, keep them, because you just never know when you're going to use them. And again, great, we've got Christmas coming up. I'm allowed to say it. We're almost in September now. Start thinking about gifts or what you're going to do if you're selling the business for Christmas, what are other people going to buy? And if you are selling and you're going to a craft fair, talk about the significance of hands. People would love it to think, yeah, I'd love to gift that to so-and-so. Oh, I've got so-and-so in mind. Oh, yes, never thought of that. So lovely. It's always lovely to have the little stories that go along with these symbols.
It's really nice to have, you know, the little cards that have got a little short description or meaning. Yeah. That would be beautiful, especially making to sell. I mean, these are the things that are going to really elevate your jewellery as well. I know whenever you see really nice clasps or connectors, you're always adding them to your stash, aren't you, Suzie?
Absolutely.
Right, do you know what? There are so many of you there. We are going lower. 30 seconds on the clock. If you do want this at an even better price, we have 100 today. Let's sell them out. Let's get them all at home.
And it's not base metal. That is a base metal price. That is a base metal price.
Sterling silver, gold plated, 95. So it's even got the hallmark.
Yeah. And it's a beautiful size. Yeah, beautiful size.
And can you see it's actually got?
Yeah.
It's literally like
3D.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful.
The curve of the hand and the wrist, you can see there. Right, nobody is paying $7.99. Are you ready? This is where everybody should be multi-buying and, like we said, doing the one hand up, one hand down.
Yeah.
Go for it. £6.99. This is a bit concerning because this is the gold plating as well, which I know is normally more expensive when it's that extra process of gold plating. Yeah.
£6.99 is a ridiculous price. Honestly, just get 2 or 3 because they make the most beautiful gifts. My daughter has Hamza hands. And if I'm gifting, I always like to give a Hamza hand as a gift. And that is beautiful because that is a really sort of stylish version.
£6.99.
Yeah. Just put it on a piece of red cord, put it on a card, and as you say, just put that little message, just type a little message, wishing you all the abundance that life can offer, offering you all the protection from all the negative.
I think you get £15 for them, easy, with sterling silver.
Yeah, absolutely. So simple.
£20, I mean,
you don't have to do anything with it, just on a piece of red cord.
Fabulous. £6.99. Most people multi-buying. Conway's got 2, Dorset's got 2, Kent's got 2, Suffolk's got 3, London's got 2, Cheshire's got 2, Fife's got 3. Woo! Wow, very, very busy. Kathy's got 5 of these. Collector in Surrey's got 2, Fife's got 3. Definitely check out. We're going to move on to the silver. We've got 150 of the silver. Right, Ross. This is always more popular still, isn't it, actually, the sterling silver?
Yeah, everybody loves silver. Gold is up there now. It's up there now. So, again, if you are, making to sell, I always get 50-50 now of gold and silver. It used to be sort of like 60% silver, 30% gold, and sort of 20% rose gold. Yeah. But now it's 50-50 with the gold and the silver.
Are you ready? $29.99. Sterling silver is not your price. You know how low we went on the last one. If you are getting ahead, well done. This is so good. Right. First crash. We're trying to space out the call centre because it's just very, very busy this morning. $6.99 is the first crash. 150 chances on this. This is going to be amazing. Anybody who's got it in the basket now?
You could make this your signature style, you know, that every piece of jewellery has a hand in that jewellery. Isn't that beautiful? I just love the size of it as well.
I knew you'd do that. I was afraid of that. £5.
Please don't sell it for sort of £6. I mean, these are £25 bracelets, aren't they? Even as a wish bracelet. So again, if you think of your business head or gifting as Christmas presents, put them away. Just make everybody a little bracelet, put it in a box.
Have it as a Christmas cracker present. These are Secret Santa, better than Secret Santa prices.
These can be a main present. It's sterling silver. I mean, if you were to go to the high street and buy and said, "Oh, I'm going to buy a piece of sterling silver jewellery for somebody," you're going to be talking £20. You can buy this for £5. Nobody's going to know how much you paid.
Oh my word! Get ready if you want it. That is your chance. Be quick, be quick, be quick. I'm just having a look on my Soma. Right, this and everything else in the hour is going to disappear in the next minute. Clock to close. If you want it, be quick. That's your chance at £4.99.
Well done, yeah.
Oh my word, I love this. Well done, everybody. Have a look on the web and see how much you can pay for jewellery like this. 95 sterling silver. Majority of people are buying 3s and 4s. People's buying 5s. In fact, I've seen Natalie in Gloucestershire buy 6 of these.
Make it into a ring. We've got so many guest designers that can teach you how to make that into a ring. Beautiful. Wow. Earrings. Just so much you can do with it. But I personally just like it on a bracelet or on a necklace. Just on the side. You could actually have 2 at that price, have 2 as your focal point, and then have a droplet coming down.
Well done, everybody. We're about to close up the auction. We'll see you after this with Suzie's kits.
Yay.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I'm really excited, looking forward to joining you all this Sunday, 1st of September, where I'm going to be joined by the lovely Lindsay. And I'm here to tell you about my 2 project hours. 9 o'clock, set your alarms. We have got last in stock selenite featuring rounds, these incredible bamboo shapes. Look at these, aren't they absolutely gorgeous, especially today in the sunlight. Amazing colours. We've got multiple strands. Really, really, really beautiful selenite. That's in the 9 o'clock hour. And also we've got, not forgetting, these incredible rice beads. And then at 12 o'clock, some of you may have already seen my little video that I put out on social. We have got 3 incredible bead boxes, real old school JewelleryMaker. And here's just a couple of pieces I've made so far. They feature 2 strands of shell pearl, 2 strands of the most amazing faceted glass rounds, and these incredible Shambhala beads, and that's in the 12 o'clock masterclass hour. So that's this Sunday, 1st of September. Join myself and Lindsay from 8 o'clock, selenite at 9, bead boxes at 12. We're really looking forward to seeing you all.
And Harry here, just giving you the heads up on what's coming up on Tuesday's show. In the 9 a.m. it's a little bit different. I've got a challenge. I've got some sterling silver chain, a whole reel of it, so you're gonna have to tune in to see what to do with it. I've got some really good ideas. And then on the 12 o'clock, we're going back to basics and we've got Kumihimo. I'm so excited. We've got beads, we've got different coloured cords. So tune in for that as well. It's going to be a great show. See you all on Tuesday.
Are you ready to elevate your jewellery making to new heights? Join us for Season 3 of Britain's Next Gem and bring your creative vision to life. Our expert panel is on the lookout for one outstanding jewellery maker to invest in. Think you have the talent and drive? Apply today and make your dream a reality. To apply, you must be aged 18 and over and be available to travel to the JewelleryMaker studios on the 18th and 19th of September. Please send your name, your jewellery making specialities, images of your designs and a bit about yourself to guestdesigner@jewellerymaker.com. Good luck, and we look forward to seeing you in the next round.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I'm going to be back with you on Monday, the 2nd of September for the Back to Basics week. So this is a really exciting week where there's going to be lots of really thorough demos and talking through the products. So it's really fantastic. I'm really looking forward to it. So in the 9 a.m, I have this beautiful sort of rainbow colour of jadeite, and I'm going to be demoing my piece all the way through the 9 a.m. hour. So you'll get to see everything and how I made it. So that's really great if you haven't made jewellery before, or even if you're just interested in the process. Also at 12 o'clock, I'm quite excited about this one. I have got a bundle of what you will need to set up your soldering. So I've got lots of different tools, lots of different products that you need. Maybe you've already got a soldering station but you're not really sure if you've got everything you need. Maybe you're looking to set up a soldering station in your studio. So I'm going to show you, I'm going to go through all the products, I'm going to tell you all about them. So it's really, really exciting. So I hope you can join me on Monday for Back to Basics week. I'll see you then.
Welcome back, welcome back. You all ready, Suzie?
I'm all ready.
She's been concentrating.
I've been concentrating because I
Getting all
need my
prepped.
glasses. Yeah, I'm trying to prep it a bit because, as you know, all my jewellery is just basically beading. So,
Which amazes me because every time I look on the telly and I see your pieces on social media, and everyone, you know, who are messaging today, we will all be in awe of your jewellery and your inspiration. And you always come in and say to me, "Oh, Vicky, it's really simple. You
it's
can
so
make it."
simple. No. In my jewellery making business journey, I've done seed beading, I've done macrame, I've done soldering, I've done metalwork, and I love my nails.
Yeah, yeah.
So it precludes silversmithing, soldering, metalsmithing because I get dirty hands and I don't like dirty hands. Yeah. And I like silk knotting, and you have to have very clean hands for that. So it sort of boiled down to bit of seed beading, but it takes too long.
And like when you said, when people are buying, they often like actually really simple pieces.
Things, and you can make beautiful jewellery just with beading techniques. So I'm thinking, why am I going to try and spend all this money buying all the stuff for that and this when I can just bead, make jewellery I like to wear? And so that's
I
how
always
it's
love
evolved.
your jewellery. I've just noticed there's all your
this
name
is a present.
on.
This is a present
little
from
Taylor
Susan.
Swift bracelet.
I
It's
love
like a little
it.
friendship
I know,
bracelet.
I love it.
And your jewellery always looks amazing. Now, today, I mean, this instantly, as soon as I saw the word Panther in the menu, I was like, this is very, very designer, high-end.
So excited.
Yeah.
Because I know Ellie's bought this kit before, so some of you might already have this kit, and Ellie made some absolutely beautiful jewellery. And at the time I nearly bought it, but I'm thinking I have just bought too much on the show today. I cannot get any more. My husband will have an absolute fit, so I thought I will wait. And then I got given it as a project. So I was doing happy dance. Yes. Now I know what I'm going to make. So I knew exactly what I wanted to make because I was going to make something for myself. And I thought I'm going to make myself a lovely tassel necklace because we all know I love a tassel. So I've just basically made, it's that one there, what I'm going to be wearing.
Shall I
when I'm
bring
not
it
on
in?
the show. Yeah. Really, again, so easy to
Oh,
make.
Suzie, I love it.
But it's so easy to make. It's Carter-esque inspired.
Yeah,
I
very
originally
Carter,
made one. You know, like what a lot of viewers don't realise is sometimes our designs sort of evolve. And I looked at an original Cartier tassel, and it was sort of variegated with the colours with black and silver, and we've got the white and the gold and the white and the black here. But it just looked odd. It didn't sit well with me. And I said to my husband, who is so good at being honest, what do you think of this? And he said, it's not one of your best, Suzie. So I thought, right, okay. I'm still using it, but then I thought, I've got another one, and I thought, do you know what? He's right. I'm not happy with it. And so I remade it and made this.
That's what I really like about jewellery making, though.
You can
Once
just
it's
cut it up.
done, you can then
Cut it up.
reconstruct it as you wish. So if you've worn this to an event, and then you think, actually, do you know what? I don't want to lose those components.
Yeah,
you can
take it
rejig
apart. And the thing is, when you're making jewellery, you can make the whole thing. And the only thing you're wasting is a bit of beading thread.
Yeah.
That is all you're wasting. So don't feel, oh no, I've made that, not quite happy with it, I'll leave it as is. No, just cut it up. Honestly, it's quite cathartic as well.
Oh, now, let's just show you. Do you get two of them in the kit as
Yes,
well?
you do.
Brilliant.
Yes.
Now, you will get both of these amazing Panther Cartier-inspired. Are they, what would you call these? Connectors or?
They're tassel tops.
Tassel tops.
I would call them
because
tassel
look, they've got
tops.
all of these different loops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that six
Yeah, you've
loops
got
at the
6
bottom?
loops.
And then you've got the loop at the top as well to connect. But it's for me the eyes, the detail. That is amazing. What a work of art. Now, pieces like this, you either see, as we said, in very, very, very high-end pieces of jewellery or in costume jewellery.
Yeah.
Today, you've got sterling silver with gemstone marquise eyes. They are absolutely amazing, and the craftsmanship is just brilliant. Look, you've even got gemstones around the base here, next to your connecting hoops, and you can put that along with chain tassel, make your own tassels as you wish. They are just amazing.
This was the original idea. This is the actual Cartier. Can you see how close?
Oh my gosh, they really
They
have.
are so similar. Can you see that? Yeah. Oh yeah, there you go. Can you see? And that was the inspiration behind the design. That's why I picked the green up at the bottom. Can you see the little droplets? Now if you've got, and I originally did them with chrome dioxide droplets, and then I changed it to green emerald rounds and did it slightly differently again.
Oh, Suzie, this is brilliant.
But you can see where the inspiration comes
wonder
from,
how
and
much
I've done
that
my
was.
takeoff.
Don't know.
Like,
Yeah, hundreds of
yeah.
thousands probably.
but you can make similar jewellery yourself,
Oh
which
my
is
gosh.
wonderful.
So you're going to get 2 of those, and then you're also going to get 2 strands.
It's a whole 1 metre length. Oh, it's 2 strands.
Oh, no, it's not.
No,
it's one, you're
yeah.
right. 1 whole metre
Yeah.
of amazing faceted gems. I mean, look at these.
Yeah.
Are they black spinels, Ross?
No, they're jade.
Jade.
They're jade. They're black and white jade. Oh, yes.
Oh my gosh. I mean,
Yeah.
how often do we see faceted jade like
I
that?
know. So fantastic. And what I love about black jade, if anybody that knows me, every time they have an issue, I say you need to wear some black jade. I'll either gift you black jade, or I say you've got to wear black jade. Everybody I know is wearing black jade of a sort because it is so good for you. So to have it on this really beautiful, dewy jewellery.
This is really special.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, we've got whole metre, black jade, white jade, and those Panther, very
Yeah.
Cartier-inspired tassel heads as well. Wow, okay, 1 kit, hopefully as many chances as possible to get this in your collection. Guatemalan faceted jade and your sterling silver panther head. They are absolutely amazing. I can't remember the last time I saw faceted black jade.
No, I can't remember. And 6mm as well, which is an absolutely perfect size to make. Not only, you'll have so much left over. If you're going to make 2 necklaces, you're going to have so much left over afterwards anyway.
A metre strand, oh my word,
Yeah.
this is so good. Dave was telling me about how they buy black jadeite, and he says that it's all in euros. He says normally everyone trades in dollars, but actually they separate everything that's black jade, and they do a whole different sort of even currency trade in euros.
Wow,
and he says that they quite often, if you are there buying the boulders, they're all almost like blind bids that you'll say, right, this is the lot, estimated price, and it will go for sometimes 10, 20, 30 times more than the estimated price.
Absolutely, with the price of jade, yeah.
Jade at the minute is, well, always, black jade is really sought after, isn't it? But they are piano key black.
Beautiful, and from Guatemala, so you get that real deep intensity.
Wow. Oh my gosh, this is so exciting. Get ready, those of you that would love just this strand alone. How much would you pay for a metre long straight strand of jade? Well, even here,
This necklace, and I think I'm being generous, if you wanted to buy it, it would be £500 because it's black jadeite, and I've put emeralds in it, sterling silver, added a chain. So that's your £500 just for half, and I've got loads left over. But that's the sort of price that black jade commands, and jade itself.
I love it. I want to know how much the Cartier version is. I could imagine. I could only imagine. But look at it. Right, let's get the graphics live. Those of you that would love the kit, Type A, black and white jade metre strand. Now, you're also going to get your downloadable instructions as well.
Voila.
Thank you very much for doing this,
I've taken
Suzie.
photographs.
Oh, brilliant.
Not many.
No, that's fantastic.
But yeah, Katie knows my struggle with these.
Well, it's a different part of your
Yeah,
brain,
it's
isn't
my.
it?
I'm not attuned to instructions. I can sit there and help you, but tell me to make instructions, and I just go to like, oh.
You get them for free, and they will be brilliant. They will help you along. But any questions that you have,
You'll understand them. There's lots of photographs to understand them, and I think I've made sense.
Oh, thank you. And they will stay in your JewelleryMaker account once you've purchased the kit. Right, get ready. Today, you are looking at one of the most prestigious kits
beautiful.
of the year. I mean, that is just amazing.
These are so heavy as well.
They are.
Because the first thing I thought of was, maybe a pair of tassel earrings, but they'd be too heavy.
Weighty,
yeah, they'd be too heavy.
Guatemalan jade.
So yeah.
What's the gemstone in the eyes on the Panther? Does it say on the breakdown?
Looks like green onyx to me, but I don't know.
They are so green, aren't
They look like emeralds, don't they? They look like the best quality emeralds.
Yeah, they do. They look like the best quality emeralds or the best quality zavarites. Are you nodding at me that they're onyx? Green onyx.
Green onyx, yeah. Aren't they beautiful? So if you've got some green onyx drops, I only had sort of rounds. Use that because that would be perfect. I sort of went for malachite in this.
Oh gosh, honestly, this is amazing. Just to be able to get these, the price point that we're going to. Now, we could show you a really high price and show you the sort of prices that you could be paying, or we could get it into JewelleryMaker kind of prices. Are you ready? Let's go into our ballpark. We have got sterling silver, both of these, remember, and your metre length strand of jadeite, £499. Brilliant. This is where we're starting. Please put it in your basket. We've got split pay on. In fact, we've put it on the maximum split pays that we do. 5-way split pay today. Thank you very, very much for being able to get this on 5-way split pay as well, because I think there's a lot of people like you, Suzie, that we're going to be saying, I really want this kit.
Oh, absolutely. You can make such high-end jewellery with this.
Okay. Still not where we're closing today on the next price. Get ready. Just for that white strand alone. Just for 50 centimetres of white jadeite. I mean, just that. Well, that's a whole. Well, it's a metre length strand, isn't it? Is it?
It is.
Nearly. It's got to be.
It is a metre length strand.
So
you get
half
50,
a metre of white and half a metre of black.
Yeah, so it's 50 centimetres of black. It's not 38 centimetres,
Yeah.
which is a long strand. And
Yeah.
at the moment, I'm seeing that we're
More
selling
19 centimetres.
Yeah, 20 centimetre strands of everything. So that is 50 centimetres.
Yeah, you'd probably be looking at like that much normally. You're getting not just 38 centimetres. That's a really good point, actually. So 50 centimetres of each. 2 of the Panther designs, and we're still going to do it. Next price, not wait, we're closing. Get ready. I think this is going to shock a lot of people. Kathy, Charmaine, Maker, and Angela, you've got them in the baskets at the right time. £100 per 50 centimetre strand.
Yeah.
Panthers for 3.
So you could make that, and you've got so much left over because look, I'm using this for the demo, and I'll still have loads left over. I'll probably finish off the black and have the white, but if you made the black and white, you've still got enough to make a necklace.
Wow. I mean, still loads left over. Look at that.
And you would charge more than that for one.
Oh, this is a piece I wouldn't be selling. This is a
Yeah.
piece that, you know, when you look at pieces of jewellery and you want to make jewellery that you can't afford to buy yourself.
Just put it up to the, because I always say you have to, jewellery is to be worn.
I mean, I'd have this like hanging down long line neckline.
But I always think, you know, they look all right on the bust, but they always make jewellery to wear. And this is just something that you can wear every day, look casual, but it's going to be really wowy. So you can have the most simple outfit and just jazz it up, because I love, you know, I'd wear that on my dog walking as well, just to look glam.
Yes! Oh my gosh! Yeah, Suzie was talking about how she gets really glammed up to go for walk the dog. £179! Go for it. 5-way split pay as well. The only kit of the hour. Everybody's got to get involved in this kit. There's not another colourway. You get a whole metre. The only way of getting the black and white jadeite strand is in the kit. The only way of getting those panthers is in the kit.
Where else are you going to see those panther heads? I've never seen them anywhere else. And I'm a big findings buyer. When I'm sort of getting my stash together, I'm always on the search for new things. I've never come across these. So authentic to the original design.
And I just love the fact as well that you've got those marquise-shaped
eyes. And you get
gemstone
2.
eyes.
They didn't just put one in the kit.
And the gemstones around the bottom, just like the Cartier design.
Like the collar.
Yeah, the collar, that is brilliant.
And you can make high-end jewellery with no skill whatsoever. This is why I love jewellery making.
You're going to teach us how to do this, aren't you?
You
Anyone
can be a
who's new
complete
to
beginner,
jewellery making,
make that, and you'll think, Suze, you are having a laugh with, call yourself a jewellery maker. That's so simple. But that is jewellery making. That is, it doesn't have to be complicated.
Just for your strand alone, that is absolutely beyond an amazing jewellery maker price.
Isn't
that
it?
is a metre length strand. Look at how much black jadeite you're getting.
Just have
and the
that.
6 mil rounds.
You know, make one of these, and then you've got so much left over.
I like, you know, like you said, the yin yang designs.
Absolutely beautiful. Put the hand on there.
Half black jadeite, half black white jadeite with the hand in the centre.
Isn't that beautiful? So much you can do with it.
Wow. And look at that black jadeite. It is so sparkly. Charmaine, Sue, Elaine, Conway, Angela's got 2. Hazel's there in Hampshire. Cheshire, Tracy, Anne-Marie, Lou, Kathy, Surrey. You will love this.
And I can't say enough about the quality of the jadeite that JM bring. At the moment, it is absolutely superb. I mean, that is beautiful quality jadeite. And we haven't even spoken about the quality of the jadeite, have we?
I'm gonna stop this in half. So you're getting 2 strands, 2 panther heads, and you're getting instructions. So that's 5 components within this kit. Each split pay is per component. Less than £30. Tell me, when was the last time you saw a 50 centimetre Guatemalan Type A jade black jadeite for £29.80?
I would have said, when we started bringing the jadeite, this would have been split into 2 kits. So you'd have had your panther head with the white strand for £199.
Yeah.
And then we've got the second kit, Black Panther with the black jadeite, £199. And I think that is a fantastic price.
Yeah,
because
at
of the jadeite.
£199 each.
At £199 each.
£400.
Here, they've combined the two to I can't believe the price, £149.
That is such a good point. It would have been two
two
kits. And it would have been, even if we were to go wild in the Isles and we went to 149 per kit.
Because it's a
you'd still
50
be looking
centimetre strand.
Brilliant.
So well done. Whoever bought this,
£29.80.
savvy buying.
Remember, you are getting your instructions. We're also going to be seeing a demo from Suzie, so any questions
Yeah.
that you have, get them in. I mean, all you've added there, you've got your paperclip link chain.
Which
and
is
some
from
green stones.
JewelleryMaker. I've just used a paper link chain to go with it.
Yeah.
So, but you can add that to black cord, you know, and just wear it and sort of give it that sort of contemporary vibe to it if you didn't want to. I've added it with the silver. I plan to wear this. This is, I've made it for me. It's not for sale. But the thing is, I've got another one. The nice thing is, you see, I've got another one. So if somebody said, oh, Suzie, can I buy that? I said, I can make you one.
Yeah, you've got one, exactly.
I've got one spare.
That is brilliant, because that's always the way, isn't it? When you plan on buying kits that you are going to probably use for your business making to sell, at least then they have been very kind to give you two.
Yeah. And it's not like they've just given you sort of like a 20 centimetre strand and said, get on with that, Suzie.
Yeah. Absolutely. A whole metre of black jadeite. You're not having to use it sparingly. If you wanted to do a full neckline, you can.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right, there is literally a handful of these remaining. Shall we do a bit of a demo? There's still so many people that need to check out. I can't stress you enough how fantastic the quality is.
Yeah.
Love it. If you love jadeite, by the way, Dave's going to be here at 10 o'clock.
Oh, brilliant. So, you know, he knows all about the jadeite, and him and I together will be just, we're in
much made
jade
in
heaven. Jade heaven.
We've got carvings as well in yellow and in gold
yeah.
and red as well.
And I would say, you know, I've made a necklace this week to show off the carvings, to see that you can wear them.
Yeah.
You know, just don't think, oh, I'll just put it in a... Wear them. They look beautiful.
We'll have a look at that in a minute.
But
right,
anyway,
dive
all
into this
exciting,
kit.
such an exciting day. Now, again, very simple. Needle, I've used a size 10 needle here. The holes are very generous. The reason why I'm using a smaller needle, it's not the smallest, is because I'm using some malachite, which are sort of, it's got a generous size hole anyway, so just a normal size needle. I've got Fireline Wildfire, that's a 10 to 15 pounds, and to make a tassel you probably need about a metre and a half. As I say, beading thread is very inexpensive, so the more the merrier. What you don't want to do is to run out and have to put a knot in. You can knot it, it'd be absolutely fine, but you know, for the sake of sort of an extra 20 centimetres, just cut it at that extra length. I've got this length just really for demo purposes. And all I've done, now in my instructions, I've added these on separately. And the reason I've added them on separately is two reasons. Is because I'm doing a variegated length. I'm not making them all the same length. I've actually staggered the lengths. So I'm thinking if you are a beginner, you can just make one tassel at a time. But if you're more experienced, then you can just, as I'm going to show in the demo, I'll just go on to the next one. So the first thing you're going to do is with your length is you're just going to tie a sort of a double knot on the end of the very back of your panther, because I'm starting at the back and then I'm working my way round, and it's graduated. And this one determines the longest length. So on here, I've started out, and I know that we sell them, so I'm quite happy now to sort of use them in my jewellery, because we have sold them in kits and we sell them. I've used these little pavé rondelles. I absolutely adore them. They're 4 mils, match the black jade perfectly. And all I've done is I've started, every single one will start with that at the top, so it's almost like a little crown. And then for the back, I've added 6, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 black ones, interspersed with a rondelle, and that gives it that sort of bling factor. And then on the 7th, I've added a white one. You can use any pattern you like, by the way. You can do it the other way around with the white. Then I've added another black one at the bottom to give it that pattern. And then, because of the green eyes, I wanted a green gemstone. And this is what I'm saying about go through your stash. Mm-hmm. If I'd have had green onyx 4 mil rounds, I would have been jumping around the room. Yeah. But I tried emeralds, didn't quite go, and the sort of, or they were too small. And so I found that the nicest match are the malachite sort of 4mm rounds.
Lovely.
So if you've got those, or green, if you've got green onyx, perfect. And then I put on mine dagger beads. Now we had these on JewelleryMaker. They're little sort of ends. They're like little charms. Tiny, tiny charms is the best way to describe them. But if you don't have them, thinking, Suzie, look, you know, I'm new to jewellery making. I haven't got those. I might have something else. Easy. I'm going to make what they call, put my glasses on first. You thread all of those on, and it is simply threaded. Then just get 3 little 11O galvanised silver sea beads, like that. Or if you've got 2mm sterling silver spacers, all the better. And then we're going to make what we call a picot with it. So you're going to take those and then you're going to leave them alone, and then you're just literally threading all the way back through everything. So it's as easy as that to make a initial tassel, and it's the same technique all the way around. Now normally I make tassels so that once you've made this one design you could replicate the whole pattern all the way along. But on this one, I decided to sort of variegate it, just to give you some sort of ideas. And then when you get to the last one, put it back through the ring, that little loop. Put it back through the loop so that you're making sure that the thread is all neat at the top. And then all you're going to do is pull, 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 and then you're going to grab that end, pull it all up tight, and then just bring that little picot. And then what that does, can you see that's not going quite right? So you just say, get round there, like that. I talked
Just
to
tell him, you get round there.
Get in place, that's it. And then you make that little picot. Can you see that? It's quite pretty. So you can do that. And then all you would do here is, I'm not going to do it here because I'm just going straight on to the next one. And you could do, if you, the pattern's quite simple, but for a beginner, and so I'm sort of like tying a knot here, and then you could just tie that off, and then go and have a cup of tea or whatever. But then, or if you're quite confident, just go to the next one, because what we're going to do either side of this one in the instructions is I'm going to do a length here, and then I went to do a length here. But if you're going to do it like I'm doing here, then we're going to go all the way round in one direction. So the instructions are really for beginners. This one, if you can read a pattern, then you're quids in. And then all we're going to do is start off again with our lovely rondelle, and it's a rondelle and a bead. And where I've got 6 black beads there, I'm just going to do 5. So it's 1. I'm not going to go all the way around because it's, as I say, my jewellery is so simple to make. You'll sort of get the idea. And then so it's 1, 2, 3. It's a matter of counting. As long as you can count, you are quitting. But you can, this can be your very first piece of jewellery, and you've never made jewellery in your life. You know, that if you showed somebody it, they think, oh, you've been making jewellery for ages, but in fact it could be your very first piece, and that's what I like about jewellery making. Doesn't have to be hard. So here, 1 less, then I'm going to add on a white one, then I'm going to add on another pave. As you can see, I love my components. I think components maketh the jewellery. So if you see components, any findings you think, oh, I don't know if I like that or not, just get it, because I've got boxes and boxes and boxes of components. I still haven't even used some of them.
They almost add as like, there's like punctuation to your gemstones.
Punctuation point, yeah. And they just make your jewellery different from everybody else's. And you can make the same piece of jewellery by using different components, give it a completely different look. As I say, this one will have a slightly different finish to the bottom. And then again, all you're going to do is go up. I'm just going to finish this one. But you can sort of get the idea. So really, really simple. Just the only thing I would say is make sure that you go through every single gemstone. You don't want to sort of go to the top and find that you've got a piece of thread on the outside of one. And if you have, honestly, take the needle off the thread and unthread it, because it'll be something that you will be looking at and absolutely hate it. And if you get into the habit of just making sure that your jewellery always looks at its best, and get into that habit that if something's not right, just undo it and start again, it's the best way to be, because then you're happy, and then you'll love it even the more.
Do you know when you're beading, do you always work with a full sort of arm's length, or do you get into a tangle? Because
it depends. If you're pearl knotting with silk, you have to use that whole 2 meters, so you sort of get used to it. I use as much as I need is the answer, really. So something like this might be 1 meter. Something that's got, say, 16 in a tassel, then I might use 1.5 meters and then join it.
Okay.
So if you want, in a minute, I'll show you how to join thread.
Okay. Do you have a specific thread that you like to use?
I like Fireline or Wildfire, and I also like the silk thread, but I also like the silk thread that isn't silk, if that makes sense. It's made by the same manufacturer, but it's in a blue packet, because you can bond that with a zapper.
Okay.
So we've done that, and so all I'm going to do is just secure that again, just with a little simple knot, just so it just stays in place, like that. Get that little tassel bit out. That's not actually a knot, that's just that other tail end in the way, so we just get that out of the way. I leave those tail ends on right to the very end, so if it gets in, if it's going to get on your nerves, then just pull it off. And then you just work all your way around, and all you're going to do is, can you see how that one is 1 shorter? The next one's going to be 1 shorter again. When you get to the 4th one, which is the middle, that's going to be your shortest, and then after your 4th one, you're going to then add on another one to get your length. But can you see already the variegation? But you get the effect, and it's so easy.
Wow.
And it's very
and
simple to make.
Spacers that you bought.
Yeah, I love those,
They're
and
really nice.
now JewelleryMaker sell them as well, which is fantastic because I love them.
Yeah,
so
brilliant.
if you, as I say, you get the opportunity to get any kind of spacers. You can, if you don't have those, snowflake spacers are nice. What is a snowflake? It's a round space and it's got little bobbles round the edge.
Nice,
because you can join those together. I don't know if you've seen them, but you get them because they've got little bobbles. You join them and you can make little sort of like
they're
connectors.
literally butt together.
And you can
really
make like
nice.
little sort of connectors. And I know that years ago I made a sort of a pearl bracelet with sort of connectors. So any sort of sort of a round connector you can use. If you might not like the bling, I like the bling, but it's simple and that's all you do. And then when you get to the end, you just tie it off, job done, and then add your chain, which is a jump ring through there, and then put your chain through your jump ring, or add it like that to the jump ring either side, which is how I did it.
Brilliant.
But simple.
Thank you ever so much. Amazing.
There you go.
Honestly, everybody loves this kit and loves your inspiration, your jewellery. Like you said, if you have a look back, the picture of the Cartier piece that this was sort of inspired by, oh my gosh, to be able to get this for £150, I don't know if theirs features jade as well. Ours is black jadeite, white jadeite, sterling silver with the green onyx eyes. It's absolutely spectacular with the gem encrusted Panther collar as well. You can see that we've also, Suzie's added a bit of malachite in there, add a bit of extra bling sparkle, and just literally a sterling silver chain of your choice. So yes, honestly, that is one of the most spectacular prices. As Suzie said, this should have been 2 kits really. It could have been, but because this is a whole metre length strand, you could have had a choice of being saying, right, £150 for the half a metre of black jadeite and your 1 Cartier inspired Panther. And then a second kit being the white jadeite with the sterling silver Panther. But instead, you get in the whole lot, and we've still kept it under £150. The price is brilliant. Adam was just saying during the demo there is one of the directors who's here a lot. He actually lives here. And he's, the director, not one of the directors. He is the man.
Right.
You were saying, this is really, really good price. This is really good value. £149. But bearing in mind, look, less than £30 on split pay.
Fantastic. I just want to quickly show you, if you run out of thread and you need to add another thread, it's really, really easy. Obvious thing to say is just add another piece of thread and tie a knot, and you think, well, thanks, Suzie, that isn't so much. But then what you do is you cut it quite close to the edge, because at the moment, if I was to pull that, that's going to pull apart and fall off. You're not going to get the strands. And I cut it quite close like that. And then I get my thread zapper. And then, can you see this here? I will then burn that away without burning my own skin. But if, now, this might not be the one. Can you see that? It's sort of going down, down, down. Let me try my other zapper. I've got 2 zappers on me. One obviously has
One's run out of steam.
One's run out of steam. I always buy 2 of everything. I've got 2 of everything, every tool. Right, here we go. Hopefully this one. Yeah, this one. Yeah, here we go. Look, can you see that? It's going down near the bottom. And then I'm going to do this one near the bottom. Like that. Can you see? And then when you pull that, probably won't work now, it'll pull together and then you've got that knot. Now that knot is not going anywhere and it will go through all of your seed beads and it'll still go through the beads. Just to prove, I'll just thread on 2 to show you.
Even the smaller malachites?
Yeah, let me see. There, can you see that went through?
Oh yeah.
And the smaller one kind of goes through.
With a little tug over.
With a tug, it might go through. There you go. But it'll go through your seed beads.
Yeah. Kind of does.
That
Right.
It wouldn't be me if it was a perfect But you get the
Telemaker's always
idea.
different. No, it works all the time.
It does. It works all the time at home.
Right, there are so many of you who've got this in their basket. I believe there is a handful of those kits remaining if you want to grab them on split pay less than £30. No brainer. One of the most majestic designer inspired pieces and kits we've ever had. That project is amazing. Thank you so much, Suzie.
That's all right.
Brilliant demo. Right. Can we show you? Oh, actually, we've got a few more Panther projects.
Yes, we have. So.
Okay, have a look. Are these all different kits? Oh yeah, Lauren's on her way. Let's have a look.
That one over, right at the very end is the matching one to this one.
Oh,
so the
wow.
2 kits come with shell pearls and these Panther heads.
Oh, these are amazing.
And then, these are these ones. So that one.
You made a lot of Panther jewellery here,
I
Suzie.
made a lot. And that one. Now, originally, if you were watching the show, I made 3 versions of this design because I used the hematite. And when I got home, when I got them, because I love the Panther head so much, I decided that I would actually make something completely different because this is what you can do. There's so much variation. So, you know, all I'm here for is inspiration. So you can either do this kind of design where you're using the hematites and you're making a really sort of statement necklace.
Oh, she's amazing.
Yeah, or you can make a very simple, again, just using the technique I've just demonstrated and just make yourself a really simple necklace.
I
like
want this. I'd put this on like a belt or something.
Yeah, because they are so statementy. They are so statementy.
Shall we do the gold one first? I've got the gold that's in the centre here, and within your kit, you have got this amazing clasp. That is one of the best clasps I've ever seen.
Double Panther head, and it's huge.
That. If that were on a bag, on the centre of like a bag or on a belt or something, or as we have on a necklace, it's amazing. Now, to connect it to, do you use your beading thread? Or did you glue it?
Yep, I can actually, let me show you.
And look, it opens. They're secure clasp. It's not a connector. It's not just a connector. It's very secure. Try to do this in there you go, look. So it opens out.
Yep, and then all you will do, quick demo, is at the end here.
Sorry, can you do it on your camera? Thank you.
There. Can you see there's some holes? There.
Yeah.
Can you see that? Yeah, we are.
Yeah,
there,
holes in the top there.
And you go for the middle one. So you put your thread through the middle one, open his mouth, put a crimp tube on, which I think I've got one here. I saw
we had those crimping pliers yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
Did you see them?
Yeah.
Perfect.
So you know all about that. So you can either do proper crimping or squish. It's entirely up to you. I'm not going to do a demo because Debbie did one yesterday. So just do a squish, squish, squish. I would put 2 on. So I'd put one on and then put one over the end if I'm squishing like that. Cut the thread it through, and you are ready to make your piece of jewellery.
Right, and then look, this comes as, thank you Susie, this comes as 3 parts. So you have, there you are, you've got your beading thread all attached, and then this mouth opens and attaches onto there. And then the other side again, oh hang on, am I in, do I need to get it into the, let's get it into the, into the groove. There we go, we're in.
That's it.
And then you open the other mouth, so both of them are clasps like that. So it's up to you. I mean, you might just want to use this section and do something, you know,
it's just so
a tassel on the end there
versatile.
And then your necklace on. Or you can incorporate this again onto it, that slots in, and that's then your clasp. This isn't the only element at £50, by the way. There's people checking out right now, and we are not done. You're also getting, like you said, these hematites. How amazing are these?
Which are brilliant, brilliant spacers.
Oh, love all of this. Right, get ready. Full connector, clasp, and your hematite strands. You're getting copper hematite, you're getting your green hematite, you're getting instructions as well on how to do the necklace.
It comes with instructions. It comes with instructions how to make this. So, you know, the most difficult part was the bit I've just shown you.
There you go,
2 minutes ago.
$24.99. Oh, I like how you've done the clasp.
So with this one, I've done the clasp and I've actually put a pendant on it. So we've got pendants coming up today. So
using it like that, because
so
it's got that movement, hasn't it? Oh, this is brilliant.
So many ways you can use it.
Right, we have literally got a handful of those remaining in the gold colourway. I would be getting those beautiful clasps. They're amazing. Even just on a pearl bracelet.
Yeah, absolutely.
Or your black jadeites.
Yeah.
Wow.
You know, put stretchy elastic through there, put a great big knot, blob of glue, and then make a stretchy with it and make it, you know, you can
the blingiest stretchy ever. That is so cool. I love it. It's just so clever and encrusted with what looks like diamonds, darling. Nicolette, Cumbria, Kathy, Lucy, Jane. That is a great price just for that motif, just for that clasp as well. And Susie's used it like this, so then used it as a necklace, you know, going up this way. But you could use it like that.
Yeah, exactly.
You could use it like that.
Yeah. I just think as well, they just so statementy. So you can, you know,
have that at the front, definitely.
Beautiful.
Fabulous Panther designs.
But I like your idea of, you know, glamming up a bag, or you might make a bag.
Yeah.
And just use that on a strap at the front as a sort of a focal point.
Yeah,
beautiful.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Or I was looking at my belt and thought, it would look lovely. It's just
on
like
a
little slim belt round a dress.
Yeah.
That'd be beautiful.
It is definitely statement. It's not sort of subtle.
No.
These are really, I love them. And as I say, I've done this one, which you could do this design. I think it's, this could be masculine as well, because masculine jewellery, men's jewellery nowadays has come into its own and with pearls. But what about just using black agate?
And
that could be a men's piece of jewellery.
That is so striking, isn't it? I really like it with the dark colours. Even, you know, on top of a polar neck jumper, that is going to just look $1 million, isn't it? If I saw somebody wearing this, I would think they've spent a lot of money on their jewellery.
Exactly. It just looks so expensive.
It does. Here you're getting your black hematite section as well with it. So you've got your gunmetal plated base metal Panther, which is that really fancy clasp. And then you are getting your gold, your purple, and your gunmetal hematites within, and they are just amazing with this. And you've added it with black agates.
Yes, I have. And for the original show, because I took it apart to make a different necklace, because I had one already in that design. Let me show you what that looks like, she says.
I've got the picture, thank you. And once again, exactly like the clasp that we've just looked at, you can have it this way, you can have it that way, you can have it this way, you can just take them off and use them as separate components if you wish. You don't have to. You could make some fabulous interchangeable jewellery, couldn't you, with this?
There we go.
Oh, this is what you made.
So that's what I
love
made for the show.
Oh, Suzie, that looks brilliant.
So-
And is that a big cabochon at the bottom?
Yep. Just again from my stash.
Yeah.
But yeah, just so that's using everything from the stash. I made 3 very similar sort of necklaces.
Brilliant.
So you could make that with the kit.
I mean, you could have them as 3 separate
You could,
elements.
yeah.
I mean, you could have that panther sitting wherever you sort of want
Yeah.
in a piece of jewellery. That is an amazing price at $24.99. I am honestly taken aback. I can't believe how affordable they are, because I know the work that goes into.
But I love the gunmetal.
Yeah.
Where have we seen gunmetal recently? Hardly ever.
And all our gunmetal grey seed beads that we have, they're like gold dust, aren't they?
No, but it's such a lovely, I love that sort of masculine look to it.
Yeah, and it's a bit different to having your monochrome black and whites, isn't it? It is a real...
Sometimes silver can be just too
mysterious.
bright
Yeah.
if you're wearing black, but this is perfect if you love that dark, sultry jewellery.
Everybody who has got this, honestly, I'm really excited. Please, would you send your jewellery, your finished makes, into the Wall of Fame?
Yeah, definitely.
We'd love to see them. We
And
would
this
love to
strand
see
here,
them.
can I just say, is one of my favourite strands. It's this black hematite, this gunmetal hematite. That is beautiful.
They're like
I
really
love
long
it. Yeah,
barrels,
I
aren't
love
they?
that.
Fabulous. You're getting that included as well. Keep going through it. There's still time at the moment. The gold's completely sold out. The gunmetal grey is also very, 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 very popular. Now, you've also got some lovely pearl and gold.
Yes.
Should we do the silver colour, which is the one at the front there by Suzie?
Really simple. Again, you know, I've shown you the technique. It's just beading.
Brilliant.
Again, it comes with the perfect.
Oh, it comes with those spaces that we were talking about.
That we were talking about, it comes with those in the gold and silver. So I will get the kits for the Panthers and those spaces alone.
Now, within these,
They're beautiful.
they
I
look
love
like
them.
little channel set diamonds again, look. So
They
you get
are
loads
beautiful.
of those beautiful sparkly beads. In fact, you get 50 of them.
Yeah.
So you get 50 of those really lovely, stunning silver, plated spacer beads. They're base metal. And then you're also getting 3 of the panther heads, all for £20. And a strand of shell pearls as well.
I mean, just use one. I mean, I was extravagant and I just put all 3 onto a necklace and just did a focal point just around the front with the beads, and then just kept it simple all the way up here.
That looks so expensive again, doesn't
Yeah.
it? Really, really clever. We also have it in gold.
Which is this one, so we'll swap that round.
I can tell you've enjoyed working with all these
Yeah.
panthers. Once again, your 6mm shell pearls, your gold spacer beads, and your 3 panther heads. Have this one under 20 as well.
This just looks so expensive as well, with the gold.
I'd love to wear that.
With the pearls, and these are shell pearls as well. They're in your classic 6mm.
Suzie, you should be approaching celebrities to wear all these on the red carpet. Honestly, these are like, I want to wear, everyone would love to wear your jewellery.
But the nice thing is,
amazing.
you can make it really simple. I have just made a living out of beading.
I love it.
But there's so much you can do. It's just your imagination.
Those spaces as well look great, don't they?
They
With the
do.
channel set CZs in there.
So this is a perfect kit. Again, a perfect starter kit. Great as well. Just say you want to practice pearl knotting. Use these to practice your pearl knotting on.
Absolutely, yeah.
You know.
Or if you make to sell, it's nice to be able to offer a range of
Yeah,
prices.
exactly.
And, some people might want shell pearls so that they can put the hairsprays in and all that sort of things if you want it in tiaras.
So many times I've been given heirloom pieces of pearl jewellery to restring.
Yeah.
And they said, are they real pearls? And quite often, if they were jewellery that were passed down, say, from the 40s and 50s, they're shell.
Oh, really?
But they look so real.
Yeah.
So,
I see.
you know.
Shell pearls, 3 of these panther connectors, and your gold spaces this time. Definitely get them to get these in your stash, because these are going to look lovely with your big kit that we had earlier on with your jades. Right, they are about to sell out.
Yeah, well done.
Okay.
A fantastic starter kit, love them.
Can we do the Sakura agates? Because I did say we were going to do it this hour. There's literally 20 left. Is it at the bundle? Right, I remember what we did on this. It was bonkers. So, Suzie, just to get you up to speed, on Bank Holiday Monday, we had the most amazing double whammy. We had 2 pieces in a bundle of Sakura agate.
These
and
are
it's
beautiful,
the first time
aren't
I've ever seen agate.
on.
This is up there for me with like your Nanhong, you know, your natural greens that you see. And those greens are amazing. The greens that you see that aren't normal, by the way. Normally, if you've seen cherry blossom agate or Sakura agate before, it's probably been in a cabochon where you can see those sort of flourish, those almost like petals within. This is so unique.
It's beautiful. And you know what I would do with these? If I had a solid colour, you know, like sometimes, like with the Nanhong or the red or the black or the green jade that we've got, something that's a solid colour, I would mix them in. Even rose quartz with that would look beautiful. So something that's more of a solid colour, so that I'd be mixing the translucency of these really gemmy translucent ones with the more of a block colour one. Does that make sense?
Yeah. They are. There's so many tones in there. There is this rose tone. You've got like the neutral tans. You've got apricots in there. It's going to look beautiful with pearls.
Look, use these as spacers. If you've bought this kit, these will be perfect as spacers with those. And you get hematite. Love putting hematite in my jewellery because hematite's a really grounding gemstones. Very good.
Now, our natural agates that we've launched recently have been exceptional. We've got a whole show of Nanhong coming up at 11 o'clock. Yesterday, I had the only 2 strands that we've ever had of a Lashan agate. And if you've seen those candy agates and how much they can sell for, natural agate, we have to almost separate our mind from what we know of agate. You know, those dyed slices that you can get really affordably. This is really, really special. I mean, it looks like this in the rough. It's amazing.
Look at that.
Look at that. The mine is now producing the more coveted chrome green colour, which for the first time is available with plume flower inclusions within the stone. I mean, that rough is just gorgeous. It's like Amazonite colours in there, which I did not know that you could get naturally with agate. In fact, if you have a look on the Lashan agate, actually, I'll just tell you. So it was our main supplier of jade, Bernard, who managed to get hold of some Lashan agate for us. And he was saying anything that's got blues in is so expensive. He said it's as expensive as imperial jade. It is so expensive. Here we're looking at lots of lovely jade coloured blues and greens within, and natural agate. So rare. There's already loads of you who are there and checking out on multiple. I've got a feeling that you know what we did. This was a bank holiday sizzling hot deal. Wow. The chair's still warm, isn't it, Ross, from Monday's deals? 6 to 7 millimetres, and then you've also got your 8mm rounds. From jewellery making perspective, it's good to be able to have the 6 and the 8 mil.
I always say I try and get the 10, the 8 and the 6, because if you're, say, making malas or long line necklaces, and sometimes you want to sort of, it's about variety, but it's also about texture and shapes. So sometimes you want a smaller one just to punctuate. So you might have a row of these, and then you might say put a spacer, like a spacer bead, and then put a round one, a smaller one in, just to sort of separate the spaces, all with the same look, but it just gives you that punctuation. So always handy to get both sizes.
We're not going to stay at $4.99. It's on 4-way split pay. It was a fabulous day on Bank Holiday Monday. If you missed out on this, I've got a feeling that this is going to be the last time to get it. How about today? £100 a strand. £100 a strand. Bearing in mind, as we have seen, bracelets, for hundreds of pounds, just stretchy bracelets. This quality is gorgeous. I'd actually not take these off and sort of graduate them or strand them. I'd do it as it is here. I think they all need to almost be together. Thinking, would you separate the greens and the pinks and the...
No, you see, you could ombre, but I wouldn't. No. You see, I would just pick them up as they are, because I think that is in the beauty of the necklace or the design that you're making. But there's
Mother Nature's colour palette.
But it's such a lovely fresh colour, isn't it?
Yes.
It's really uplifting.
4-way split pay. Well done, Anne, Catherine, Greater London, Mariska, Angela, Barbara, Margaret and Sarah, who was in before we even dropped the price, and she bought 3 of these bundles.
Wow.
I've got a feeling, Sarah, you know we went lower, and we are going to honour the price. £100 a strand was not the price. We are going to honour the Bank Holiday Bonanza prices. Do not miss this because there's nothing else like it. There were other Sakura agates that we had in stock. There was nothing like this. Nothing with these colours. If you love those jadeite greens, those Amazonite blue tones, then you will absolutely love this. Catherine's there. Anne's there. Oh, wow.
This would look lovely with your rose gold metal, sort of like, instead of silver or gold, use rose gold with this. I think it's got that very sort of feminine colour.
Yeah, well, it really bring out some of those pink tones. Almost like morganite tones in there, aren't there? You are getting the 67 millimetres. You're also getting the 8 millimetre rounds. We wanted to give anybody a chance who was away over the bank holiday weekend. I think this is the only second showing of it. And I've got a feeling it will be the last. Yeah, we're ready. For both. That is so good. I forgot how low we went. For both strands, $99.99.
That's 2 strands.
Just for the 8 mils. That would have been brilliant. In fact, actually, that was probably in line with what we did on the strands earlier that we did on that day. I think we had one other, which was a 10 millimetre strand. So to be able to get you 6 and your 8 mils. $99.99, 4-way split pay, natural green cherry blossom agate for £99. Wow, go for it. Have a look at this one as well. It says here, pieces with good transparency and visible plumes trade for very high prices, and that's why they aren't available outside of China. This is something that doesn't even make it to the UK commercially. We always talk about agate, but I mean, if you just look through, you need to get it home to see every single one of them has got amazing transparency, visible plumes.
They're like a store on its own. I would just simply make a simple pair of earrings just with one on a finding. That's it. I wouldn't do anything else with it. Beautiful.
I mean, they are incredible, aren't they? We haven't got anything else like this.
Oh, look at that one that you've just... That is beautiful. Look at that. That is the quintessential, isn't it? Look. They all have personality. Look. Yeah.
They are brilliant. 4-way split play. Go, go, go. We'll leave you with it. Right. Are we ready? Dave's going to be joining us soon as well. It's the deal of the day today. In fact, he's going to be joining us straight after the Wall of Fame. And we're ready to see some lovely inspirations.
Yes.
Let's do it. Today's Wall of Fame. We've got lots of lovely entries for this week's Wall of Fame. Haven't we? Look at this.
That's
so cute.
You'll see that in a minute.
Super cute. Shall I start with mine?
Yeah.
This is lovely Denise, entry number 402. Hello, Denise Wilson. Firstly, beautiful photography. That looks gorgeous, doesn't it? This is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's peacock angelite on sterling silver paperclip chain and matching earrings and necklace set. We are getting very Tiffany vibes from this. That is gorgeous. I've not seen these bars of angelite before.
Absolutely beautiful. And what a lovely design.
Really, really classic. I love that. Going into the draw, that's entry number 402. Good luck, Denise.
And I've got entry 404, we're jumping one, but it's from Jo Hall, and I wanted to show you this. It's absolutely beautiful. She says, hiya, here's this week's offering. An angelite seed bead and coated pyrite necklace, all from you. It would have been a flat spiral bracelet, but my needle box has vanished in my huge stash, and the big-eyed needles that I do have are too big for finishing this. So I thought beading was supposed to be therapeutic. Oh,
she does a big
and she does an angry sign as well. Well, if it's any consolation, Jo, we all have moments like that. I had a little mishap this morning.
Thank you, Jo. This is from Sheila. Sheila Forbes, 403. Oh, these are really pretty. Sorry, is that my microphone? Sorry, my microphone is banging a bit. This is from Sheila, entry number 403. Haven't entered for ages, but thought I'd send in a picture of key rings I made from a recent quick make pack. Had great fun making a total of 19, all different, for a charity sale.
Wow.
This is what I love about jewellery making, is that, you know, you can spend ages, you know, doing one really extravagant wirework or silversmith piece, and you could do some really fun pieces as quick makes for charity sales as well.
And
they are
look
really
beautiful.
pretty.
Really like
love
those.
Thank you, Sheila. Going into the drawer.
And now we have 405 from Donna Tomlinson.
Oh, I think your picture's upside down.
Oh, is it?
Okay.
Donna.
Oh, look, it's the doggy! Hang on, can we have a quick look at this doggy?
Can we have a close-up? Poor little dog upside down. Shows her new glasses. Oh, look at that, so sweet. Well, Donna, she says, hi, Jem. Here's my latest entry for the Wall of Fame. It's a dog. No, it's a carnelian strand from Jem on beading wire and silver spacer beads. Spacers were from my stash, but as you can see, my Shih Tzu has claimed it as her name is Harper. Good luck to my fellow waffers.
Oh.
Is it Shih Tzu?
What sort of dog do you have?
Oh, Golden Doodle.
You have
Tilly.
a golden doodle,
Oh, I love
little
her.
Tilly. Oh. Are you waving to Tilly there?
Yeah, I'm waving to Tilly.
Donna, they are gorgeous. I was watching this video on our Instagram yesterday about the team who are over in Poland at the moment, polishing amber and doing
Wow.
it looks amazing.
Wow.
And they were getting all of the pieces ready for the Gemporia birthday,
Wow.
20th birthday, and there's some
Wow.
amazing pieces.
Oh, wow.
I love amber.
So tune in.
This is Justine's entry, 406. Oh, I love this. We were talking about wedding jewellery with our Joe Wilcox this morning, who's planning his wedding. How lovely is this?
Beautiful.
Hi, jewellery makers. My entry for this week's Wall of Fame is Tiger's Eye. They're Tiger's Eye.
How beautiful.
Gosh, they are, aren't they? They are amazing Tiger's Eye. And sterling silver stretchy bracelet with a silver happily ever after charm. Snatched it up as soon as I made it. That is absolutely gorgeous. All components are from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to everybody. Is that one that was already like that, or have you engraved that?
I think you may be able to, you could have engraved
with
it, but you
Trevor.
can buy them.
Can
You can
you?
buy them ready-made, yeah.
Oh,
that
that's
was
lovely.
But he could have made it.
And those Tiger's Eyes are so good, aren't they? All the different colours.
Beautiful.
Love
And
those
I love
purples.
Tiger's Eye as well.
Yeah, gorgeous. That's entry 406. Going in the drawer.
And then 407 is Jade Cousins, and she says, hi JM, my entry this week is a selection of earrings from the beautiful multi-quartzite jade strand I recently purchased from JM. Very dimple makes, but the gems don't really require anything more. Good luck all.
Is that supposed to say simple, do you think? Dimple makes. But yeah, maybe it's simple. She's gone. Oh, Jade, that's so funny.
I thought it was her style.
It was a style. Just dimple makes. The dimples,
The
aren't they?
dimple ones. Sorry. They're lovely and very simple.
They are lovely. Thank you. Right, and last entry is Tracy. She's crying. Number 408. Hi, good morning. This is my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. 2 pairs of earrings made with Heshi beads from the Mini Makes project. The project's a great value and great components. Sea beads and earring findings all from JM. Good luck to everybody, all the other waffers. Look at these. Oh, they are gorgeous. And they look so professional, you know, with your handmade with love cards. They look great ready for your craft fairs or your Etsy stores. Fabulous. Thank you, Tracy. Going into the drawer.
And finally today we have 409 from Jeanette Leishan. My latest makes are 2 sets of necklaces, stretchy bracelet and earrings made from the kits of panther heads and glass rondelles. One set is shell pearls and the other is black agate, both with silver plated findings, all from Gem and inspiration from Alison Tarry. Love to all at Gem and good luck to all fellow waffers. Well, they are beautiful, and
12 o'clock.
12 o'clock, we've got panthers.
Pearls, we've got panthers today, we've got all sorts. Thank you ever so much. Everybody who would like to enter this week's Wall of Fame, get your entries in by Tuesday at 12 p.m. for Wednesday's draw. studio@jewellerymaker.com is how you send your entries in. And it could be anything. It could be any dimple pieces of jewellery.
Any dimple pieces at all. It's a new style. I'm going to invent it now.
And the winner will get £100 credited to their JewelleryMaker account, or £50 as a runner-up. And it's all picked at random from the tombola. Everybody who has entered, even if we haven't read out your entry on air, it will be in the draw on Wednesday. So good luck to everybody. There were some great entries today. Right, are we ready? It is time for today's deal of the day. Hello, welcome back to today's deal of the day, and it is my pleasure to see David Harry back in the studio. How are you, Dave?
I'm very good. How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
I'm very excited to be here. Obviously, wonderful Suzie is here as well, which is very exciting, and with you, Vix. And the reality is, we're about to offer you the rarest jadeite in the world.
Wow.
So that is a massive statement. We're going to completely back it up. It is a huge quantity in the context of material like this, but it is also a tiny quantity when you think about the level of demand that we're going to see right now. Nothing is available for pre-order just yet, but we are looking at pieces that we're never going to be able to replace. And that's, I know we talk about how difficult it is to get pearls. I know we talk about other members of the jade family, how difficult that's becoming. When it comes to this material, it's impossible. You cannot get it. Even some of the most important families in the jade world that I've met. I remember meeting a family at the Las Vegas show a couple of years ago. They've been in the industry about 60 years. Young guy, about my age, but it was a family-run business. The jade dealers, and his parents before him ran it. And we got chatting, and he was telling me, he had imperial jadeite on his booth in Las Vegas, and it was just amazing, in glass cases. And obviously I've got my cameraman with me, and I thought this would be amazing to show everyone back home. So I said to him, off camera, is this the most valuable jade you have? This strand, like it was imperial green. And he was like, no, it's not. And then he went to his safe and he opened it up and he pulled out this tray. And in the tray he had about 6 or 7 bicolor red, russet red pieces of jadeite. And he said, look, this is the rarest stuff we have. We don't even have it on display. We keep it in the safe. And he practically said to me, I've never bought this material firsthand. He's about my age, maybe a little bit older. And he said, the only way that I get hold of that material now is if, unfortunately, someone dies.
Yeah, it's passed down.
Yeah, and he says, I've had people coming into our store in China saying, your parents sold this to my parents 40 years ago. Unfortunately they passed away. Would you like to, buy it back? And he says, so, obviously every time that comes in, we buy it because we just can't get it. And, obviously the market's gone crazy for it. And then I asked him the question. I've actually got it all on film, but I asked him the question. I said, how much do you buy it back for? He said, well, my parents probably sold it 30, 40 years ago for $6,000, which is a lot of money back then. He said, I have to buy it back today for today's money. And he's like $60,000 US. Oh my God. For pieces like this. That is why we need to understand right now why we can't do this anymore. If you've read any of the articles out there at the minute, Sotheby's did a wonderful one recently talking about the renaissance of jade, talking about how the West has gone crazy for jade again, and it happened once before, 100 years ago in the 1920s with Cartier, all the French jewelers wanting to get hold of jade. They called it the Oriental craze, just after the Art Deco period when everyone wanted to see all these gems from the Orient. All the artwork was inspired by the Far East, and it's happening again. It's cyclical in nature. Things like this come around. And when we talk about jadeite, it is purely a high jewelry stone, and it used to be just like, I don't know, people who knew about gemstones knew about jadeite, or people like me, like gem nerds, like reading the GIA or whatever. But now it's out there, it's huge. Yeah. Blake Lively on a press tour recently was in jade. We're seeing jadeite, Rihanna wearing it. We're just seeing jadeite all the time. You can't escape it. I've got friends of mine, or even my mom. they mention jade now.
Yeah.
You know, they'll ask me,
Yeah.
because they obviously know I've been to Burma, they know that I go to the Far East a lot, they know that I deal in jade, but they never really understood it. They were like, what is jade? I mean, it sounds like a name, it doesn't even sound like a gemstone.
Yeah.
But now everyone seems to have an understanding of what this rare and exotic gemstone is. And what we're about to offer you is fast becoming more expensive. It's certainly more unattainable, but more expensive than imperial jadeite in the forest.
Wow.
And we can quantify that as well. You know, when you talk about Asprey, who are, you know, well, basically John Regas, who bought the Asprey brand, he made his money in property. He bought the Asprey brand purely because he was an art and gemstone collector. Obviously had a lot of money and he wanted to buy that brand. And he's just opened a new one in the Peninsula in London. So now they've got 2 flagship stores in London, but the first one being in Mayfair. And all the jadeite that they first offered back in like 2021 was from his own personal collection. He was a collector. And he was like, right, well, I want to show this to the world. I'm going to buy a brand. I'm going to introduce the world to jadeite. Their starting price was £130,000. Like, that's their entry-level price point on jadeite. And they have magnificent pieces, like the most unbelievable pieces you'll ever see. Like, I saw this one, it was a carved Chinese teapot out of imperial green jadeite.
Oh, gosh.
It's got to be over $1 million.
Yeah.
And the gentleman that's heading up the new store that opened in February in the Peninsula messaged me. And he was like showing me all the jade that they don't even have on show.
These are the people that you mix with. I love
Well,
it.
no, he found me. He was just like, because I launched a couple of pieces of imperial jade, and he was like, love what you're doing.
Yeah.
If you ever want to see some real masterpieces, like come down to London. And obviously I'm offering like small carved pieces. He's got like teapots that are like 200 years old, carved completely out of imperial green jade. But that's the reality. Now, as I said, their starting price point is £130,000. They've been very vocal, very open about the fact that they want to lead the luxury jadeite market. They know there's an explosion coming. We're seeing Cartier, Tiffany, I mean, all the jewellery brands investing in jade. There isn't one that isn't. And Asprey, like, look, there's a massive new rush right now. Like, how do you position yourselves as the leader? Because it's wide open. You know, when you think about diamonds, the leader is Graf. When you think about like rubies, you're probably thinking of like the likes of Van Cleef. When you think of sapphires, maybe you're leaning towards Cartier or Boucheron. You know, all these jewelers carry the same stock, really. Diamonds, rubies, emeralds, sapphires. That's it. It's as easy as that. Pearls as well, as we know. But the reality is, jade, although they've always had that offering, now they're like making huge leaps into that world. And Asprey have said, right, we're going to throw everything into it. We're going to lead the market. And
have you noticed a massive difference just from you buying jade?
Yeah, 100%, 100%. You know, I used to be able to get some amazing deals.
Yeah.
It was because I was the only one knocking on the door from the West. Yeah. You know, that's the reality. And they found me like, they were like, it's strange. They was like, here's a British guy who wants jade and he thinks people in England want it. And we do. Yeah. And so they would like, it was like a hobby to them. They're like, yeah, okay, we got some jade for you. But now it's like Asprey are knocking on the same door, Van Cleef are, Tiffany, everyone. And obviously they want to associate themselves with these huge luxury brands, which I completely get. I'd be exactly the same. But the most expensive jadeite right now piece in the Western world, in the whole of the West, is a chunk of rough. It's like, it's not even cut. It's not a teapot. And by the way, when I say a teapot, it's literally imperial green. Like, it's translucent. I mean, it would have took years to carve. It's centuries old, and it's completely carved and hollowed out of imperial green jade. Then they have huge, like, pendants this size of imperial green jade. They have bangles of imperial jade. Even Moussaïef, who are famous for the Moussaïef red diamond, now have made a huge play in the jadeite world. And what they bring to the market is literally what's marketed as child-sized jadeite bangles. Yeah. Because the bangles aren't made for anyone. They're literally not made for anyone. They're just made for the hell of it. But Asprey's piece is probably the most remarkable piece in the West. And out of their 60 pieces of imperial jade, this is the most expensive. And it's a combination of colours, as you can see.
I saw this picture before, and actually I thought this must be like a massive boulder when you're talking about, millions, isn't it?
18 million.
18
million British pounds.
And how big is it?
It's about that big.
30 centimetres.
30 centimetres long. It weighs 7 kilograms. And they didn't cut it. They don't want to cut it because obviously it's 18 million pounds. There's only like 1 or 2 people that have that money. And if you cut it into something that someone doesn't want, then you shrink the market for it. So they're like, look, we've got this. It's 18 million pounds and we'll get the team to carve whatever you want. We don't care. Yeah. But we won't even cut it. Right, that's like, I mean, they don't even do that with the most incredible diamonds. That diamond that's just been discovered in Botswana, largest diamond in however long, second largest diamond of all time. They'll cut that into the most perfect stone that they can. They won't go, we've got this piece of rough, you tell us what you want, right? But you have to with that because of the value of it. And it's so highly priced because of, well, let's be honest, the presence of red and white. It's all imperial green, practically. It's an incredible stone bowl. Accounts haven't seen it. But they say it's obviously blessed with the colours that the silicate mineral can be blessed with, which is green. But they say in the press release, notably though, red and white, because both of those colours are phenomenally rare when they're natural, you know, and that is £18 million. Now the reason we're talking about that piece is because in the studio today, we've got a selection. I can't even believe that, we should just have one, but we've got a selection of the most impressive carvings I think we've ever seen. That's my opinion. You guys can have your own. They're certainly the last, and I'm going to say it, red carvings you're ever going to see. They are. This is the reality, and I want you to see this. This is considered a red jade bangle in the market, right? And it's about 10% red. Yeah. And actually, it's more of a russet, which is that, you know, traditional color for red jade. But because it's so valuable, they only talk about the red. And back in 2015, the pre-sale estimate on that was $10,000 to $15,000 US. Like, this is a whole bottle carved out of jade, but still, it's only a skin moment, a thread of red veining. Yet they still refer to it as a red jadeite bowl, right? Because that's how valuable the red is. Here's another bangle, a little bit more saturated in color. Again, back in 2014, that sold for $25,000, which is an amazing deal back then, like an unbelievable deal. Imagine what that's worth today. But if you get solid color, even as far back as 2014, it's not 10 or 20. It's double the price, and it's much smaller than anything we've shown you. The pre-sale estimate on that is $41,000 to $46,000, and it's a thin slice because it will only ever be a thin slice because, as we said, it comes from the skin of the jade boulder. So you're never going to get anything dense. You know, sometimes we bring you carvings. We're very lucky; they're thick as like a hockey puck, and they're both double-sided carved and amazing. Like with red jade, we have to appreciate, if you want that color, that full body color, then it's going to be thin. It has to be. Even that though, with just a simple bail on it, on a traditional cord,
rope.
Yeah, you're talking a lot of money. That is the reality. And in the studio right now, we're holding pieces that have the most incredible color. They're all Burmese, and they're as good as it gets.
Do you want to see what we have?
Absolutely, yeah. I'm just looking at that live in the studio. Isn't that so impressive?
That is magnificent. The reddest of red.
Yeah.
Now, obviously, we've never been able to carve hundreds of these.
No, that's the reality.
I think there's 20.
Yeah, I'm surprised that we have that much.
Yeah.
But, you know, to have 20 of those is spectacular. Like, I cannot get red jade. It doesn't exist. And even if you are offered it, then you're going to be paying crazy premiums in the market. Crazy premiums. You're getting the chance to do some...
That
it's
one
amazing.
Is exactly the same one.
This is a piece that Suzie created.
Made this. She brought it in to show us.
Oh, I want to split
wear
and
these. It's not ornamental.
Carving.
Oh wow.
Oh no, it's a Buddha one.
But you're right though. It's still that
colour and the size. Yeah.
So you've got the Buddha there, and you know, an incredible necklace that Suzie has created, and I love that. Suzie's, you know, acquired one of those alongside you guys once upon a time, and has created a masterpiece. Come in today. I mean, sorry to do this. I'm just gonna grab it here. I'm like, if that's in any store window in London, certainly in Hong Kong, it should be in glass for starters. Even in a TV studio, that looks like we should never be able to afford it.
Yeah.
And you know, we're lucky that the designer is here in the studio, in the flesh, and this is all sourced from us here at JewelleryMaker. You know, the Nanhong agate and this magnificent masterpiece. This is what we are giving you the opportunity to do. I can't believe I'm stood next to that. I literally can't. I'm looking at that and I'm going, I could be anyway. This could be my, if I ever had a store, David Harry Jewels in Mayfair, God, never could afford it. But imagine that in the window, no problem. Like you're going to stand out. You're going to look very different to any of the other jewelry houses. That's a masterpiece. And they come in and you say, you know, look, it's a one of a kind. And they say, you know, what are the gemstones? You go, this is the rarest and most expensive agate the world has ever known. It's mined out now. And down here is red jadeite. And I know you know that maybe we can get jadeite from Guatemala. You can't get red.
No.
This is a thing consigned to the history books.
And it's beautiful red as well. And like you say, to get it on JewelleryMaker is just ridiculous, isn't it?
Oh yeah,
and
well, this is where we have to separate ourselves from being a shopping channel,
100%.
or even another jeweller.
Yeah, exactly. You're absolutely right. What we do here, I know it's fun, it's pantomime, and I know even when I'm saying that, I'm not disparaging. I'm going to ask for a clock in a minute.
Yeah.
You know, it's going to come up on the screen. It's fun. You know, it's pantomime in a way, right? It's theatre. It's interesting. We love it. But let's not lose sight of the opportunities that it brings for us. Like, you know, even me in the real world outside of this bubble, and Suzie as a designer, you have your own clientele. You know, even with all that being said, Vix, I know you've worked in the world of high jewellery for many years, like seriously high jewellery. We're talking 6-figure price points routinely. Yeah. Like, we're here because of this. Like, and we're buying from here. We're getting involved here. We're not losing sight of this. But I'm going to, you've seen the Guan Yin, the piece that Vix just showed you, but I've got two masterpieces here.
I mean, look
and
at
these,
this
you've never seen these
carving.
before. I'm just going to bring them across. Sorry, guys. This might not even look that clean. You might even see a coffee cup in the background, but it does not matter. They are gallery pieces. They are masterpieces.
Beautiful.
Look at the water of this jade.
Dave, would you like to start with the red or the yellow?
Okay. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to ask everyone at home. It's the identical carving. There will be minute differences, of course, because it's done by the human hand. As you can see, you've got the traditional Chinese money coins at the bottom of each piece. You've got the stonework bridge. You've got the waterfall right in the center. You've got the traditional Chinese houses. You've got the trees here.
Wow.
I'm going to give you guys the option. I'm going to say to everyone at home, do you want the yellow or the red? So I want the first one who messages in and tells me which one of these you want to get your hand on first is the one that we are going to begin with.
We mentioned about reds. Talk to me about the yellows then, these honey colours.
So the
Where
red,
do these sit in the world?
But again, they only exist in the skin. The red to yellow series is only found in the oxidized layers of the skin, and like 1 in a million boulders even has it. And if I can, sorry Ross, go back to this piece, and you get close up on it, you'll see how the red moves into the yellow.
Yes.
So that's where the yellow lives.
Right.
So it is always a thin vein. It's always a very thin moment, especially when we're talking about jadeite. Now with mutton fat jade, the nephrite, the other material, you get a lot more yellow of that material. You can find a lot more yellow or buttery colours. When it comes to jadeite, it's as rare as the red. That's the reality. It is rare as red. Remember that piece there is 18 million pounds because of the presence of white and red. And here you've got white and yellow in our piece. So even rarer.
Most requested. It's neck and neck at the moment, actually.
Okay, so you get.
Wow, yeah.
Go on, Ross, the yellow.
Okay,
The yellow.
no problem. So let me give you a 30-second clock. You guys have spoken.
I think it's because we haven't seen yellow in so
well,
long.
I completely agree. We don't see the yellow material.
I would say yellow is actually slightly rarer than the red, because the other thing as well, to get the yellow and the red, that colour, you have to start off with the white jadeite. It cannot be any other colour. So already it's rare because you get lots of colours of the jadeite, but it's got to be the white, and then that white has then got to be sitting in a sort of an iron-rich environment. And then what happens is the red starts, and then as it gets further into the gemstone, it then goes yellow.
Right.
So it's so much harder to get the yellow.
You can kind of see it in that piece,
yeah.
Like even that piece there, it's more abundantly red than yellow. We're going to start the clock. You guys, I know we do see some red. There's a couple of pieces of red in the studio today, but I, like you, haven't seen yellow in a long time.
Well, I actually was working with Wayne yesterday, and I'm sure he said to me, we won't get any more yellow.
No. Look, I can't remember the last time I brought collector's yellow. I can't even remember on our sister channel at Gemporia the last time. And I've never brought yellow like that, I can tell you that. The yellow that we've brought to you before is completely different to this.
The carving as well, it is a masterpiece, isn't it?
Yeah.
And that is quintessential yellow.
Yes.
Wow. Good luck.
Graphics alive.
You can imagine this is a very limited showcase. That is the reality of something like this. If you want to get involved, then the phone lines are open. This is the one that's been the most requested. Already we can see you on the phone lines. Congratulations. It is 65 carats. It is huge, and it is absolutely showcasing the artistry that can only be found in the forest. We've already got multi-buyers.
Right, show your interest. I also want to show you one thing that we always talk about is, of course, your transparency. Look at this piece. It is glowing, Dave.
But this is another level, really. It's enough for it just to be that carving. It's enough for it just to be that incredible yellow colour. But you're absolutely right. With that level of transparency, which is a crucial factor in the valuation of jade, it's sensational. Now, also, what you have to remember is when they're carving this material, the thought process that goes into it. Can you see how they've used the golden colours to colour the golden coins?
Yeah.
Right, so they're working with the colour,
Yeah.
okay, and they're manipulating the carving around the colour. So that is something they've actively looked at. They're finding the rough jade and they're working with the colour. And they've literally given you the golden leaves on the trees. You can see that, right?
Yeah, it's like the shading as if you were to draw,
but it's not.
colour it in.
They haven't had any influence on the colour when they're carving this. The tiles on the roof.
Wow.
So they are manipulating the stone to use the colour. And that's why I said at the very start, even though it's the same depiction, some of these will be slightly different because the colours will inevitably different. But here, it looks like you've coloured it in, you're right. You've got like the golden colours on the leaves, the golden colours on the tiles. You can see there's no golden colour in the river.
Yeah.
And then as we move down to the bottom here, it's like whether it's basking in sunlight or whatever, you got the golden traditional money coins. Oh, I see Susie's on the phone.
Yeah.
Well, where do we even start in terms of price on this? Because you've just shown me a few of the landscape sort of carving pieces that again are tens of thousands of pounds. We didn't see any that are the yellow
So you're
colour.
right. I mean, realistically, the way you would find out is put it into an auction and let everyone bid it out. And
do
it
we
could
do
go
price
crazy.
per carat in the world of jade?
We never do price per carat in the world of jade. The West is kind of obsessed with price per carat. That's how we always think about everything. But it's just price per piece with jade. It is like the value is in so many different parts of it, either the artistry, the colour. But I'm going to start you off at about £4,000.
Hazel says this is stunning, it's so unusual. She says I just had to have, as it's a gorgeous, my favourite yellow colour. Thank you for bringing us such rare and beautiful pieces.
You're more than welcome, Hazel. You're more than welcome. Thank you for messaging in, and thank you, for getting involved. I'm going to start you off at about £4,000. That's where I'm going to start.
Suzie,
I'm
you've
nowhere
already
near
confirmed
done.
on this.
I have.
I mean, you're sitting here in the studio. If that doesn't speak volumes already, that the person who's sitting here right now is already confirmed.
Because it's yellow. Yellow represents prosperity and wealth. That's what the yellow jadeite is. It is so rare. And that is just a beautiful, beautiful carving. To get it in that shade of yellow.
Well, Sharon said the same, Dave, I wasn't going to buy any more jade, but that yellow is calling me.
I know,
It's
look,
beautiful.
that's the reality. I mean, we opened it up, and you can tell how significant this piece is. We already tell how in demand it is because we showed it next to a red piece and just edged it people's demand for the yellow because the yellow is something we haven't seen. I'm with you, like I'm completely drawn to it as well. Yeah, it's that behind me. How am I in a studio in the UK and we're bringing that level of jadeite from Myanmar to our collectors? The material that has been valued supremely for thousands of years. The material that even the world's most prestigious jewellery houses can't get enough of, and their clientele. And we're at £4,000. And we're going to be nowhere near there. We're going to look after you. We know we're going to do something absolutely ridiculous today for every one of our collectors. So I'm going to give you a 30-second clock, and we're going to make sure that the collectors that have fallen in love with this, the collectors that are tuned in today, can own it.
Right, we've also put it, by the way, it's got to be worth mentioning, 5-way split page, the maximum amount of split page. We've managed to put it on because we know there's going to be a lot of people, and Dave, at the start you said, this is it for red carvings, this is it for yellow carvings, there's nothing else coming through. We were speaking to Wayne yesterday. He actually said to you as well, Ross, didn't he? No more yellow jade, this is it.
Yeah, I mean, we have made a conscious decision to move into the newer, the kind of quartzite varieties out of the Far East because there are more abundant colours. Jadeite is so expensive and so difficult to get hold of that we're having to bring alternatives. But this isn't an alternative. This is the real deal. Yeah. And you get the chance today. Let me take you straight down to show you like how much we mean business. We're at £4,000. I mean, Belfast, you got 5 of these. Hazel's got 2.
Done.
You're probably one of the biggest holders.
Yeah, for sure, 100%.
Of
and
yellow
jadeite. To show you, because I can see it disappearing before our very eyes, I'm going to go straight down under £1,000. I'm going to go to 799, and I'm going to tell you we're still nowhere near done. Nowhere near done. When we decided to bring the yellow and the red carvings today, obviously there was a conversation where we said, right, should we do one weekend and one the next? And I said, I think we do them in the same auction. We show them side by side but we do it in a way that you can afford to get both. You don't have to tune in and go, oh, which one I can only afford one, which one is it going to be? I don't want anyone to feel like that. So we've made a decision. We said, right, we're going to bring them together and we're going to make sure you can own them together. And I think that's why the commitment from our collectors, you know, usually it's at the end of the auction, we're at the final price when we start seeing crazy bids like that, where people are buying 5s and 2s and 2s.
You wouldn't walk into Asprey's and
exactly.
say, right, well, I'll have 5 of those, please.
Yeah, you're right. We've got Maker in Lanarkshire who's got 2, Maker in Cumbria who's got 2. We've got Hazel in Hampshire who's messaged in who's got 2. We've got an incredible collector, Elizabeth, who's bought 5 of these. Wow. This is the level of trust that we are, you know, forever grateful for from our collectors. But it's because we've earned that trust.
We've built that trust,
yeah, over the last 14 years, when we're bringing you deal after deal after deal. And many of you, most of you, have seen your valuations come back for the pearls that we've bought to you, for the incredible gemstones that we've bought to you over the years. And you're like, do you know what? That's where I want to go. And I get it. And now we're showing you something maybe you've never seen before. This bi-colour yellow jadeite.
Wow.
This incredible traditional Chinese landscape. This level of detail and artistry is rarely ever seen in the Western world outside of galleries or high jewellery houses. It's that wonderful and incredible golden colour, which is even rarer than the red, right? And you've got it in your studio right now. Patricia's got it in Lincolnshire, another Patricia in Hampshire's got it, Linda's got it, Maker's got it, Sally's got it, Maker's got it, Maureen's got it, Cumbria, Elizabeth, our wonderful Susie's got it, Maker in Lancaster, Gigi in California's got it. I mean, this is the real thing. I mean, Gigi herself will tell you, who's watching from California, that her jadeite dealer in San Francisco, who has a store, a boutique, I'm assuming, that just caters to jadeite collectors, they buy their jadeite from us.
Wow.
We are their supplier. Not not in an email, business to business. I'm talking off the telly. Like yesterday I had an auction on Gemporia and I had to cap the auction to maximum of 4. And I don't want to discriminate against traders or whatever, because we love all of you guys. But I had to do it because it was so limited. I think we only had 30 opportunities. And I was like, I don't mind people getting 4, but if you're getting more than 4, you have to be in the trade. Yeah. And I want this, when it's ridiculously limited, I want as many of our collectors to get it as possible. Yeah. And we welcome the trade. But that tells you something. We are better than wholesale. And I'm about to destroy the price on this. I'm about to do something no one is expecting. I promise you that. I've openly said here today, I want you to be able to get both of these pieces. So let me give you a 30-second clock. You have 30 seconds right now to trust me. You've got 30 seconds to check out your bag. We see all of you, by the way, and it's wonderful to see you. You know, with it in your basket.
Totally confirmed and completed their order,
100%.
and are now sitting back
I guarantee you, by the time we get to the final deal today, those phone lines are going to look like Ticketmaster this morning for the Oasis tickets. I'm telling you, it's going to be crazy. And we're not capping it today. If you were trying to buy Oasis tickets, and I know I am, you're capped to 4.
Did you get on?
I've left it with I've left it with someone else to watch over it for me. But we already know the answer, and I'm just going to get back and it's like can't get it. Right, we're at $7.99. Ross, take £500 off.
500 off?
Yeah, £500 straight away. We're taking off this. This is the reality.
Oh, wow. Suzie.
Yeah. And please wear it when you get it home. The reason I made that necklace and put a really large, one of our large carvings on, they are so wearable. They're not too big to wear. So please wear them, because jade needs to be worn. So I just say, that's what inspired me to make that, because I just love my jade carvings. And they are there to be worn.
Suzie, honestly, you wanted to do this as well, because a lot of people I know who have the carvings, they have them as ornamental. We talk about them as collector's pieces, but actually you're showcasing, you can wear them.
Yeah,
they are absolutely phenomenal. Thank you everybody who has already checked out on your 5-way split pay. I mean, that is absolutely crazy. You've taken £500 off, Dave. Yeah. You're also getting your split payments.
But I'm not done, Vix. This is like the last stop, I guess. Collector Sally in East Sussex. Hello, Sally. Wonderful to know that you're watching this morning.
So no my word, you've done it again, Dave. These days of jadeite heaven. Yeah. I'm so glad I started getting jade from you. My mind is sure it's real. That's a really good point, because there is a lot of fake jade out there.
Well, there's two things. There's two things happening. Yeah. One is unscrupulous dealers, which you're going to get everywhere, especially when you're talking about something extraordinarily valuable, that aren't telling you what you're getting or what you're not getting, or you know, mis-selling things. But even for me, anyway, even worse than that is the people that just don't know what they're selling, right? They're like, I'm going to cash in on this jade thing, and I don't think there's any excuse to not find out. Like, if it's your job, like, it's a responsibility, you know.
But Dave, you get yours certified
in the Far East, of course, because even the GIA, who I absolutely love, in fact, we GIA students train with us in Jaipur, you know, because of our vaults full of gemstones, and we give them access to everything. But they only started certifying jadeite just January. Like, I was at the Hong Kong Gem Show in March, and they released their first ever jadeite certificate. So it even took the GIA, one of the world's most accredited labs, so long to understand jade properly. But the reality is, when I fell in love with jade, when it all began, when I was in Myanmar, and I saw things that I can't even explain, and I was like, I have to know more about this. Like, there's no way I'm just going to forget this experience. So that's what I did. Like, I'm still learning, by the way. I've got no clue, like, compared to the people who really know jade in the Far East. But that's part of the allure. Like, you know, I hold my hands up when I don't know something, and my job is to find out everything that I can. And I think there is no excuse for anyone trying to cash in on something and not knowing what they're talking about. That's worse than unscrupulous dealers.
You get authenticity certificate with
you do. Is it 25 pence, I think?
Yeah.
Add
it to your order.
Or download it for free once you've got your order.
Okay,
Just go on your order history
download of course. Right, so this is the last stop. This is my chance for every single one of you to say, right, this is where we should be at Gemporia or JewelleryMaker. In fact, let's be honest, we could be twice this price, and it's still an amazing deal. Let's not lose sight of the fact that it's the best part of 100 carats. Wow. And it's the carving that is unbelievable, and it's yellow, and they're painting with the colour that is already there. It's just an unbelievable legacy skill. But let me give you, I'm going to give you 60 seconds. I'm going to give you a minute, and the minute I'm giving you isn't like for some like theatre. I guess it is maybe, but I'm actually trying to give you a minute. I'm saying to you, there is 60 seconds. In that time, what you can do is check it out. Like, whether that's on the app or the website or the telephone, however you want to do it. Because I know, and you guys know it as well, at the end of an auction, it doesn't matter even if we tell you at the start, right? This is true, Ross, you know this. If we had a 300 quantity, it's a mega deal, and we tell everyone this is going to a certain price. Imagine if I'm not talking about this piece, imagine if we said it's going to £10. That for some reason, a lot of people like to wait to see the price. And I get it, because, you know, you might think we're pulling a fast one.
Ross can say it in my ear, and I'm like, I'll wait and see that on my screen. I'll see it to believe
There you go,
it.
and you know it's happening, right? So our data tells us 80%, 70% of the confirmations come once the final price is on screen, right? Which is fine. That's amazing. We know that, but I'm just making you aware of that, because there is going to be more people trying to check this out when that price is on your screen. They're not, but you already know we're going far lower. So I'm trying to encourage you to trust us on this process, like the collectors who've already multi-bought, that are safe, that can relax and say, thank God I've got it. And everyone pays the final low deal. There is no like, it's not like we've hooked you and you're like, oh damn, I wish I'd have waited. You all get the same great deal.
And you always do the lowest prices, like brilliant prices.
Yeah, I appreciate that. I love doing it. It's great giving away other people's jewellery. You know, isn't it really?
You wouldn't do this on your David Harry.
No, God no. I can't get hold of it. Like, that's my point. Like, I'm finding it more difficult to get these fancy colours than I am even moments of imperial green.
Gosh.
Right, that's the reality. Like, and we've never been able to bring things like that. That's how difficult this is. That's why these opportunities right now are flying out. That's why so many collectors are getting involved. Now let me start that clock for you. 60 seconds. We're at 299, which is crazy. A crazy deal, an amazing deal. I think we should all be over the moon at that, but we're going far lower. This is, in this next 50 seconds, 45 seconds, make sure you're checking out.
We're on 5-way split pay, already under £60. Suzie, I mean, you're one of these people, you're sitting back, relaxed, waiting, happy, and it's
I know,
happy.
I love that about Suzie, right? What happens with Suzie, especially when Susie's like here and me and Vix are talking, when it's like,
Susie's at home,
when I'm here, Susie's like over there, right? And we'll always have an amazing conversation. And then just as the graphics come in, Suzie just goes quiet. Only for like 2 minutes, right?
You're right,
She just goes
Suzie.
quiet, she disappears. I'm like, is that my cow or something? I don't know what's going on. And I see her doing something. I say, oh, she's probably doing some of her crafting, which I get, making her wonderful jewellery. And then I just see her name pop up. And then she sits back, and then she's back in the conversation. Right? Because Suzie
wanna
can
miss
relax.
it.
Suzie can absolutely sit back now and go, I can enjoy this and talk about it.
But I buy straight away because I don't want to miss out. I know that you're going to do an amazing price, and
appreciate
the price is going to be absolutely stupid.
And because
I
Suzie
go
lives in the
crazy.
real world.
I do.
I
live in the real world, and I know what jadeite goes for.
Remember, like the second or third time I ever met Suzie.
Yeah.
Right, and it's always intimidating because I know Suzie's history with jade, right? And I started bringing some jade to JewelleryMaker, and I was like, oh god, I hope I'm sourcing the right thing. And Suzie, about the second time I met Suzie or third time, Suzie brought in a collection from home. Remember?
Yeah.
It was like some pieces of imperial jade, very historic and sentimental pieces. And she said, I want to show you this because the quality that you're bringing is on par with the material that my family had to go back to the Far East to get and save up for years in between. Yeah. And you were telling me, I'm not going to say it, but telling me some of the price of those pieces that your mother had to pay.
Oh, yeah.
20 years ago, 30 years ago, 40 years ago.
Then, we're talking 50 years ago, hundreds and hundreds of pounds for a tiny piece about that big.
Oh my gosh.
But why
white
is that?
jadeite that I showed you.
I remember.
I said, I cannot believe it. This is the same quality. Look, I'm bringing it in.
And then you think of, and ours is certified as well. And the thing is, why is that?
It's reality.
Yeah.
Well, it's also because Suzie's mother, right, couldn't go in and go, hey, I'm going to literally buy, a quarter of a ton of jadeite and work with it. We're in such a privileged position. We're in such a ridiculous position where even, like you said, like, I always think about it, like your mom, who in jadeite is really intrinsically built into the DNA. It's the crown jewels of Asia. Yeah. I had to save up for years, then pay for the plane ticket to get back there, and then go to the markets and negotiate, and still getting better deals from your home right now.
Yeah.
Better than 50 years ago. Do you know what? Take £100 off. We're going down to $199. This is an unbelievable, unmissable deal and irrepeatable. I'm saying it. Wayne's telling you that as well, who's responsible for the budget and helps put together a lot of these deals. We're all telling you. This is, I bet the collector in Belfast right now is sitting back like, how the hell have you got 5 of these for under £1,000?
Oh my word.
But not only
this is so far lower than I thought it was going to be.
You can tell it's fantastic quality. That's why I was straight on the phone. I thought,
it almost looks wet. Is that a weird thing to say?
No, that's amazing quality of jade. Like the fact that it has that. Remember, this is not some varnish or a wax. Or we haven't put anything on this. Like if it looks, you're right. If it looks wet, that is, we talk about the water of jade, and more often than not, we're talking about the translucency, like the water contained in the jade. But if it's that wet look finish, then you're talking about an extraordinarily high grade version of jade. I'm glad you've brought that up. And that's the other thing that I love about jade and the Far East. The more we learn about the culture of the people there and their ways, I love the fact that they take out all the BS. Right? No, but they do, right?
Yeah.
Burnt chicken skin.
Yeah, exactly. But there's no barrier to entry. It's not like, hey guys, if you want to buy rubies, you're going to do a 6 years master's degree in gemology and whatever to understand all this meaning. Like really, when you're talking about diamonds with your family, friends, whoever, Vix, and myself and you, Suzie, if you're talking with your daughter or whatever, you're not going to say terms like scintillation or like dispersion.
No,
are we? Like,
talking normally.
Yeah, exactly. You would say it's sparkle. Yeah. That's what you want to say. That's the reality. In the Far East, that's what they do. Yeah. Because they want, when they're giving their children jade bangles,
which
they want them to understand the value there and then.
Yeah.
And I think if you are confident in your offering, if you really do know your stuff, you should be able to explain it like you explain it to a child. Yeah. You shouldn't go, because that's how people BS people. Yeah. They start saying words that you wouldn't understand. It's like, the Chinese don't do that. Chinese go, okay, or the Far East, in fact, as a whole. Yeah. Rubies, best ruby in the world, pigeon blood red. Yeah. Not some crazy little term. Yeah. Like pigeon blood red, that's it. Like you said, burnt chicken skin, mutton fat. Yeah. That's the reality of what we're talking about. And they don't care about, they know the material's so good it sells. They don't go, we need to make it sound really sexy and we need to come up with a name like Sunset Sapphire and all this crap. They're like, it is what it is. It's mutton fat. Is it like mutton fat? Yeah, it's the most valuable material in the world. That's the reality. Yeah. And that's why you said, does it look wet? It should do. They talk about the water content. They're not talking about the silica spheres. They're like, it looks like water. Either looks like ice, glass, or water, or snow. Like that's how transparent the information is.
Look at how many people are multi-buying on this now, whether you're getting a piece ornamental, collectors, or whether you're going to make it into really I mean, a masterpiece jewellery. But this is
Do you know what
something
I'd love to do? And I'm
that-
going to do it one day. I'm actually going to do this one day. These landscapes, though, are so impressive. And everywhere else, they're so expensive, right? These incredible landscapes. This size as well. This is big. You can get smaller landscapes. You can also get larger landscapes.
Yes, please.
Have a real close look at it, Suzie. I
Yeah.
want to show you, because this is yours now as
I
well,
know,
Suzie. You've got one.
thank
And the
you. It's
detailing, this
beautiful.
carving, if you can look
Yeah.
on screen.
But these
I'll wait to get
landscapes,
it
what I want to do one day is to make a pair of earrings. Right, because I saw Blake Lively in these big
yes.
round kind of miniature black jade bangle earrings. Remember,
Yeah,
Vix? We talked about it,
did
didn't
it,
we?
yeah.
Imagine if they rocked up at the Met Gala or they rocked up somewhere else and they're wearing these earrings that you're not going to take your eyes off. You know, what the hell is that?
Look at Suzie.
And yeah, there you go. Look, sorry, yeah. I was just seeing them at Susie's ear, but imagine that. These golden
Yeah.
landscapes
Oh,
at the
yeah.
ear.
Can you
Yellow
tell me
brick
how-
road earrings.
Oh,
Wow.
wow.
That's it.
Yes.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
That is amazing.
Oh, I wonder if anybody's thinking of doing that.
Oh, that would be fantastic.
And isn't the detailing, Suzie, absolutely amazing on this one?
But do you know, the very first person that I saw that was a sort of a celebrity wearing jadeite was about 4 years ago, was on that Beverly Housewives.
Okay,
thing.
yeah.
And it was the Hilton,
Yeah.
Hilton mother was wearing sort of apple green,
Oh, wow.
this size in her ears.
Yeah, why not?
And I thought, wow, I want a pair of those.
Yeah, no, exactly. And do you know what?
But
you've
got them.
hit on something there. Let's do that then. Can I have a minute clock, please, Adam?
Oh, wow.
If you want to get two, have we got
no.
enough? Hold on.
Can
Have we
I?
got enough remaining so someone can still visibly get two? Yeah.
Wow.
Okay, so I'm gonna start the clock right now. I'm going miles lower.
Dang, this was not planned,
No,
was
this
it?
is
Because
not
we've now
planned.
talked about wanting to make
Can I just
earrings.
say something as well? All about, one of the virtues is about craftsmanship, the carving. You can get good carving, you can get average carving, you get poor carving. I've just looked at this with my glasses on, because you need your glasses on, because my eye. The carving is absolutely exquisite. So if I put it on there, I don't know if you can.
We can.
Yeah,
but
let's get
look
really
at
close.
the carving. Look at the bridge. Look at the sea, the river.
You can see the
Look at-
individual lines of the
look at
the
this.
look at the foliage on
And
the
this
trees,
is-
the branches, the
How
golden
they've
coins.
carved it.
We're going miles
the
lower.
trees.
The sea is all carved, the ripples.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
Everything
Amazing.
is absolutely exquisite. It's not just carved and
No.
then it's just buffed up and
No.
you sort of get an outline of a tree. It's actually got the etching on the building, on the bridge, the waves of the river. It's fantastic. I'm so excited.
Dang.
Straight down. Can I just say as well? Obviously, far over half the stock's gone.
Oh, yeah, yeah, we are
This is like
close to selling out.
This is like buying your house. You've just bought your first house or your second home, whatever it may be. You buy your house. You've moved in, right? You're waiting to get the internet changed. You're getting all that stuff. You're going through that nightmare, and then like the estate agent just rocks up at the door one night and just puts 100 grand through the letterbox. Like you've already confirmed.
Yeah.
You've already got it. This is what you want. You're happy with it. You're done. And then someone going, oh yeah, but we're actually just going to discount it by
Yeah,
like
because
a
we
crazy.
think we'd like you to buy two houses
Yeah, yeah.
actually.
Do you want the one next door?
Put them together.
Yeah,
Not
why
through the wall,
Not
but
through the wall.
together.
Straight down. Not 179, Ross. Let's do something crazy. We want people to get two. Not 179. Let's go 149.
Oh,
right, because
wow.
look, I think when we tuned in this morning and we begged to see the yellow one first, we'd have thought if that's in line with other carvings, if that's 299, I'm getting it.
Oh, yeah.
Well, you get two for that now.
Yeah, that's
You
my
can
little
get
thing.
two for that right now, but you have to be so quick. Or not, you can miss out. It's up to you.
Yeah,
Hazel's now gone. This is the problem.
Yeah.
People who'd already got
Way
one or
too
two are
many
coming
there.
back in to get more. Hazel's got 3. Maker and Cumbria's got 2. Patricia's got
Woo!
2. Lanarkshire's got 3. I've got a collector who's got 5. Do you want
Don't
6?
you get it home for less than £30?
Yes, this is ridiculous.
£29 on split pay.
It's a joke.
Oh, there's
Lynn,
way too many
Sheila,
there.
Maker in Oxfordshire, Shropshire. We've got London, Gloucestershire.
That
South
is
Yorkshire,
a master
Bristol.
carving. I mean, Susie's already making jewellery with it already.
I know,
I mean,
yeah.
it's just, it has got a drill hole if you want to make
Yeah,
it
I'm
straight
just
into a
gonna
necklace.
show you very
Have it as
quickly.
a ornament to
It's
a
like,
piece as well.
what was
Just-
that show with Ainsley Harriott where they just used to give them the food and they had
Ready,
to make
steady,
it.
cook.
That's it. It's like ready, steady, make. isn't it?
Yeah, it is. We've got all the.
We're waiting in
149.
anticipation now
Yeah.
to see Susie's jewellery. 5-way split pay, Paul Christine, Sheila, Maker, Oxfordshire, London, Jeannie, Gloucestershire, Marie, Alison. You are all people that have got to check out now. Please do not miss this, because once it is gone, we will not be able to give you this price again. That is a one-off Dave special, just because he wants as many people to come back and buy another as well. If you were happy at $299, then oh my gosh, I bet you are absolutely over the moon with your purchase. Bearing in mind, some of the carvings that we were looking at literally set with a jump ring and a bail onto cord, onto rope. We were looking at tens of thousands of dollars in upward auctions. We're not an upward auction. You are benefiting from the fact that you are tuned into Jewellery Maker. I mean, we are really separating ourselves from anywhere else, I'd say, here in the UK in terms of the quality. Suzie, you've had a jade as part of your life for forever. And I mean, look at how
quick was that to make that?
Suzie, this is amazing.
How quick
there we go.
Just to see it finished, just put it on.
Oh wow.
A clasp, that's all. Look, doesn't that look
Do you know
beautiful?
what?
Yeah.
I'm going to ask for a 30-second clock. But
Look
don't
at how
start
many
it
people
yet.
are still on in baskets,
Well
Dave.
done. I'm not kidding now. I'm going to destroy the price. Destroy it. Like, whatever you're thinking, I'm going lower then. I'm speaking to the collectors, I've got 2 of these. You probably want to get 4. I'm going to, wow.
There you go.
I mean, look at that.
Just,
Dave,
that's
you've
so
also got a few
simple.
more carvings
Just
coming up, haven't you?
Put it on.
Yeah. Whatever I do today, please don't expect it on anything else again,
No.
okay? I cannot. This is not like the new pricing. This is just, you've got me
But look at
at a
that.
weird time.
It just goes on to
Right.
I'll be
simple-
honest, I'm just out of my tree on codeine right now.
You're
okay?
right.
Yeah, so we're gonna do something absolutely nuts. Okay? We
There
are.
you go.
Ross is usually all good for it. He's like, yeah, you know what, let's do something. He goes, well, will you tell that to Wayne? I was like, yeah, I'll tell that
like,
to Wayne.
yeah,
Just unplug
I'm
the
on
phone.
drugs.
You take him at least 40 minutes to get here. So in 30 seconds time, I'm going to take you slower. By the way, when Suzie and Vix were talking, I went quiet. I'll tell you why. I went into the gallery. I don't wear an earpiece. And I was speaking to Ross, and he was like, this is going to sell out in the next 5 minutes, right? We're waiting on the call center to get through the calls. We've got 3 queues of names.
2 minute wait.
And he was like, this is great. And I said, well, I'm going to take it low. And Ross was like, if you want to, yeah. And I told him how low I want to take it. And I'm no kidding, I don't know the system very well, but the screen went red. And I don't know if that's because this is below cost or it's the computer telling Ross he's not meant to do this.
No,
allowed to.
it's physically
there has to
not
be
allowed.
warning things in place, right? So I am going to start this show today because we're bringing a collection of the most incredibly rare, fancy coloured jade carvings, master carvings, let's be fair, with a mega deal. Right, it's not a star buy, it's not like a manager special, it's certainly not a manager special because the manager wouldn't do this because they've got more sense. They actually have to report on their trading days.
Yeah.
So he's not going to go in there and go, I did a manager special. They go, you what? You've lost us how much? Why? It makes no sense. This is a rogue mega deal. And the only reason I'm doing it is because we've been talking at length about earrings. Oh, I wish I could wear these like the Beverly Housewives or what. I don't know that program. You know that thing. And we see these pieces of Blake Lively and we're like, yeah, we're giving you all these ideas and we're saying this. Let's go nuts. 30-second clock starts now. I'm not messing around. I wouldn't build it up this much if I wasn't going to make a noticeable difference in the price right now. We're going to put so much money back in your pocket. I said at the start of this show, I intend for you to be able to get the red and the yellow, and I was going to take this to $199. I'm already at
It's
$149.
ridiculous price already.
Can I stress that this is
Hold
a
on, did you
one-off
just hear
deal?
that?
This is a
Suzie
one-off.
just said it's a ridiculous deal already. And Susie's benefiting.
I know,
Susie's
I know.
benefiting and she's
I'm
still
actually-
annoyed. That's too low. Let me keep my
Do you
money,
know what?
please.
Do you know
That's
what?
how crazy it is.
Because I'll go home and my husband will say, did you buy? Yeah, I bought that. And
I bet he dreads it, doesn't he?
and he thinks that's all it can be worth, Susan. I'm thinking, darling, I've said this all. Jewellery Maker don't understand what they're buying
true.
in. It's
It's true.
ridiculous the prices. If they're silly enough to sell it at that, of course I'm going to buy it.
Right, Dave's going through in a moment of insanity and it's a
Yeah.
one-off
Yes.
price. I have to stress to you,
Right.
just a bit of housekeeping, it is one-off, it's never going to be repeated.
Never going to be.
Ever.
And even if there was
No.
1 or 2 or 5 of these left,
It won't go
it will
back on
never
air.
be even the price on your screen now. It's meant to be a crazy deal at $199. We agreed that in the room on Friday, where we said, let's do the red and the yellow together, and we'll do it at a crazy price so they can get both. They don't have to choose one or the other. So instead of $299, let's do it for $199. That's what was agreed. We're already at $149, so don't expect this price ever again. And I'm going to take it to a price that I might get sacked for, but it's fine because I can just chill then. And I don't know what I'll do. But
Are you all right,
this is
Dave?
crazy. This is your deal. We're at $149. If we took it to $139, it's a massive difference, especially to the collector who's got 5 of these. That would be £50 back in your account. Not doing that. Go £99. Sorry, Ross.
Do you know the design I'm going to do with this? I'll let everybody know. Is I'm going to put it on 8mm round jade, the pale green, And then in between, I'm going to put a champagne South Sea pearl
Wow.
with yellow sapphires. And
I
maybe
mean, what is this? That could be an aspirin.
Get it in at your shop
golden
in
South Sea
Mayfair.
pearls, some
But
yellow
we buy-
sapphires as well. All these gemstones are ridiculously expensive. And like Susie's right. She comes in here and she's like, they haven't got a clue. It's like
Yeah.
nuts.
Yeah.
It is genuinely. It's like the lunatics are running the asylum
It
right
is
now.
walking into Ferrari
Yeah.
and, you know,
You think you got the decimal point in the wrong place, mate, but I'll take 3 of them, please. You got it in blue. I'll take
Yeah.
one of those as well.
Yeah.
Thanks. It's just ridiculous. And you would, if they're silly enough to sell it at that price, why wouldn't you be mad not to? This is the point though, where you don't even want a Ferrari, but the deal's so good, you walk in and go, hold
Exactly.
on a minute. Yeah, I'll take 2 of them as well. Do you want one as well? Yeah, we'll get 3 actually. That's the reality. People who don't even buy jade are now looking at his deal going, oh yeah, I'll get some of that. I'll take 2 of those, please. That's what's happening. We've got Suffolk, Cumbria, Belfast, Lancashire, West Yorkshire, Cornwall, Greater London, Derbyshire, Dorset, Gloucestershire, South Yorkshire, Denbighshire.
You know the system knew that this should be expensive because they put it on the maximum split pay.
Oh, God,
Because it was
yeah.
supposed to be expensive.
What can you get it home
It's
for today?
£20.
20 quid. That's a joke.
this pendant should be in like Bond Street. When you walk
Glass
in, it's in
cabinet.
one of those dark boxes
Yes.
that is just uplit,
Yeah.
and it shows it off like a little sort of
Yeah,
star
golden
piece.
landscape.
Two
Yeah.
of you have got to get yourself a store on Mayfair,
Yeah.
pieces like this. I mean, do you want to see how many we've got left? Exactly.
I'll tell you,
20.
I can't even believe we've
Buy
got
it.
20 left.
Take it.
I can't
run
even
to the
believe
hills.
we've got 20
There is
left. And Jim Paul-
103 people
There you go.
in baskets.
We never even made 103 of these.
Oh
That's the
my
reality.
gosh.
For those that have got it in their baskets, because I've bought one,
Suzie, get
Yellow.
another 3 rings.
jadeite, please. I don't. Right, can I just have a little? When I bought the red jadeite,
Yes.
I've actually bought 4. I got a phone call 10 minutes later saying, "Oh, Suzie, we're going to take them out of your basket because we've got to let the viewers know." And I said, "Really?" She said, "After the show, if there's any left, we'll put them back in." So I've looked at 1:20, nothing. I've had to phone them up, and they've forgotten all about me.
Oh my
And then
God.
they said, "Oh yeah, we have got some left." I said, "How many?" And they said, "Oh right." I said, "I'll have 4."
Good for you. Good for you.
So if the
Susie.
same happens again, you'll be ringing
Yeah.
up at 1 o'clock and seeing
But-
what's left.
yeah.
You've only having 1 though. You're not going to be taking 10.
No, because I just don't want them to say, "Suzie,
Yeah, of
we're
course.
taking out your basket."
Susie, well, yeah, exactly. It's what
Oh,
Susie's
I
saying
was
to you
on-
right now
I
is,
was on tenterhooks, honestly, thinking, I'm a customer today.
essentially what Susie's saying to you is she's got one because she doesn't want to miss out.
Yeah.
She doesn't want to put more in because they'll be taken out. But as soon as this auction ends,
Yeah.
Susie's
Get
going to
more.
add
Because
whatever's
it's
left into a
yellow
basket.
Yeah.
That's what's
jadeite.
happening.
Because it's yellow jadeite. It represents prosperity and it's like winning the, it's like wearing, I'm
Yeah,
going
it's
to
like
win
the
the
golden
lottery.
fish. It's
Exactly.
that health, wealth, prosperity,
Prosperity.
the good fortune.
Fortune.
Like that is the reality, especially when you've got. I mean, you can get that sentiment in the carving, but to have the addition of the actual golden, the yellow. It's sensational.
Yeah.
I've seen golden Buddhas sell for like $100,000 at Christie's, by the way. Like
Yeah.
I'm not saying I saw it and no one else did. You can Google it. Like I've seen a golden Buddha, this color of jade, sell, and wasn't like a huge tabletop piece. It was for the neckline. For like over 100,000, 180,000 US dollars, I believe.
But I think that's what I love about jade
Yeah.
is that we talk as dealers and
Yeah.
collectors,
Yeah.
price per carats, it's going to be this much. And actually, in the Chinese community, this
Yeah.
is something that you love because of the
Passionate
sentimental
about.
value and
Honestly.
the meanings behind it. And it is a absolutely show-stopping prize. But buy it because you love it.
Yeah.
That's
You
it.
will
That's what I
love
love.
it.
And
Yeah.
that's why I love bringing jade and doing jade shows, because it's so different to anything else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it
it's
is.
so different to everything else. I can bring you Prairie tourmalines on the other channel, and rubies from Myanmar and grandidierite. But I love jade because it's so different.
Suzie, I think there's literally 2 left
I
for
know,
you.
I know.
You can
Yeah.
get your extra 2.
What that means, guys, don't put yourself on the wish list because there isn't one.
Yeah.
Susie's
Yeah.
sweeping
I-
everything up that's remains.
Because
We
it's
have to
yellow
do-
jadeite.
Yes.
Sorry, I know.
No, I
keep
love
saying-
it.
It's
It's
lovely to
true.
get the red. I love the red. I've got the red.
The red is actually a bigger carat weight.
I
This
know.
this red jadeite that we've got
Yeah.
for you, which is the same
Beautiful.
carving in essence, but it's a bigger carat weight. You've seen the mood we're in. I've openly said I would love for you to be able to get both of these.
I've never seen you like this before,
I know,
Dave.
I know, and I don't think you'll ever see me again, let alone like this, just anywhere. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock to bring this live.
This is amazing.
The red to yellow.
That's
I mean,
beautiful.
this is it. That red to yellow spectrum that it exists on, that gradient that exists only in the skin layer of 1 in like a million jade boulders.
Wow.
That's the reality. I don't know if it's 1 in a million, but it's certainly
Yeah.
less than 1% of jade boulders have that red skin. That's why they fight over them. That's why they're today millions and millions of pounds. And
But they
there it
often
is.
buy them blind, don't they?
Oh,
They don't even know.
that's how they buy jade.
Right.
That's the only way they buy jade. And like I've seen that happen, and had it, a tour of the Catching Hills.
This is absolutely incredible.
Yeah.
You'll get gem dealers that learn about skin.
Yes.
And they will go and look at a piece of jade, and because of the texture of the skin or the colour of the skin, they'll have an idea of what's inside. They'll never truly know.
No, of course. And I've seen them literally tapping boulders with like a rod. I think I've told you this before. And they say they obviously can. They can tell by the vibrations, by the pitch as well. Yeah, that if there's jade inside. Now they have no idea what colour it is, but they can tell by the if it's crystallized, if it's coarse. And that's the reality, and that's how they buy them. And then they're sent by like train and whatever all the way back into China mainland. I mean, literally $100 million as a cargo on a train back into the Chinese mainland. It's insane. That's why when I saw that, I thought, I've never seen anything like it in my life.
I can tell this is a passion of yours.
Oh God, yeah. I think anyone who's on the phone lines has a passion for it. It's not like other gems. It's like, Suzie, when you're saying to your husband, like you think, sometimes he's like, oh, I don't quite get it. So that's the thing with jade. It's so esoteric. It's so difficult to kind of explain.
Yeah.
There is a gravitational pull. You know what jade has? It has a charisma.
Yeah.
It does. It has like a magic.
It is magical,
Yeah.
and that's what I say. Once you get hold of a piece of jade, you fall in love with it. And Confucius, he used to say that it was what a person should aspire to be.
It's the virtues of jade and the same virtues and morals as
exactly, because it's very hard, it's tough, it's durable, it's not showy, it's not blingy. That's what you should be.
Yeah, they say that jade just waits to be discovered.
Yeah.
It's not ostentatious, not in your face.
No.
And in fact, the Sotheby's jadeite expert, he said there's three key criteria to valuing jade. This is how esoteric and you either get jade or you don't. Is we'd say, oh, with the pearl, it's the orient, it's the millimeters, it's the symmetry, it's the shape. He went, with jade. Literally said this last year in a big article. It's still on the website today. It's literally titled "The Renaissance of Jade." He said the three elements are the eye, the light, the stone. He says it's literally just you looking at it. It is the stone. That's the journey. The light
artwork,
and your eye. That's it. That's all you need to know about jade. Like, are you falling in love with it? Are you looking at it? Are you taken by it? Then that is jade. And honestly, even this gentleman who's a serious authority in the world of jade, you cannot help but talk, or when you write about jade, without it being poetry. Like, because that is the only way you can convey anything. It's not, the 4 C's and critical thinking. Like, it's not that. There is, like I said, a charisma to jadeite. It's everything that you wouldn't expect. There's no fire, there's no dispersion, there's no scintillation. It's not ostentatious, it's not sparkly or blingy, as you said, but still, it's the most expensive gem in the world and the most in demand, the most coveted. It's treasure, and you can't, unless you've held jade, unless you've seen jade, unless you've been around jade, you can't put your finger on it. And even if you live in the jade world, you can't put your finger on it. You just know. Yeah. And this is it. And I'm looking at some of these shots that Adam's showing me as well, just behind you, Vix, on that screen. And I'm just like, I can't believe it. Like, do you remember?
Somebody has carved that. Have you ever watched them carving?
Yeah, oh God, yeah.
Is it amazing?
Oh, it's unbelievable. But like the thing is, you're not going to watch much because it takes so long to carve.
Really?
Yeah, it's not like I can watch someone carve a round, brilliant cut gemstone. Yeah. And you've seen that as well,
in a
Vix,
few
I'm sure.
hours.
Yeah, in like no time at all, really. You can watch it go from rough to finished in no time. Yeah. In fact, I remember this story of a gentleman that went to Rudy Wabito, Rudy Wabito, the Wabito brothers, but they're like 6th generation Edar cutters, right? Their father was like a master, true master. And when they emigrated to Canada, there was a gentleman that seeked him out. And he said, I don't know how he got in touch with this, years and years ago, like Rudy said he was a child. And he said he just remembers they had this house, and his dad's cutting shop in Canada was underneath the house in the basement. And this guy had obviously got hold of him, called him up and said, look, I've got this Alexandrite and I need you to cut it. Like, you're the only guy I trust. Like, all the references came back. This guy's the best cutter in the world. And he was like, yeah, sure, but I'm in Canada. This guy was in Sri Lanka. And he's like, okay. And he never thought nothing of it. Anyway, like a week later, this guy arrives at the Wabito household, their family home in Canada, right? And he knocks on the door, and he's smartly dressed, like small, thin Sri Lankan man. Very polite, and he had a hat. He took it off, and he said, "Is Mr. Wabito home?" The mother said, "Yeah." And he said, "I've come all the way from Sri Lanka. I've got this Alexandrite." And the father, Mr. Wabito, came up, and he said, "Well, where is it?" And he goes, "He under his trousers." And he said, "What are you doing?" And obviously, because he's flying with such value across
Yeah.
the world, he had it pinned to the inside leg of his trousers. Because he didn't want to, I mean, this is airports probably in the 60s or 70s, but he didn't want anyone to know. It's millions of dollars. And he gave it to Mr. Obito, and Mr. Obito then went down into the basement. He said, okay, well, you come back, like, you know, give me a week. And the guy said, I'm not leaving. Like, you've got my Alexandrite. It's worth however much it was then. He said, I'm not leaving. Also, he didn't have a hotel or anything. It was in the middle of Canada, Ontario. And so he literally went into the living room. Mr. Obito went downstairs. And obviously the mother like made tea or whatever it may be. And the Sri Lankan gentleman just sat there nervously waiting in the living room. Below him, Mr. Obito was cutting this $1 million Alexandrite back then. And in the end, they had to tell him to leave because Mr. Obito, like Rudy told me this story, like he couldn't get into the frame of mind because you could just hear pacing above him. Because this gentleman was so nervous that he had this Alexandrite. And it took him like a day, just under a day to cut this Alexandrite from rough, $1 million stone to finish, probably a few hours. Yeah. These things can take months, weeks.
Yeah.
Like I said, I went to my carving facility with some of the sculptures that I bought. Song Yang is like an artist, unbelievable. And like for the pictures and the videos, he'll get he would do a bit for the camera. Yeah. But the reality is, he's like, you're not going to see anything. That's the Confucian values. Like it's like a person. You are shaped over years. That's the whole thing, right? And it's like that's why they say jadeite. It's like that. It's so difficult to carve jade, and they basically say anything worth having takes time. That is the whole thing with jade. And obviously, when we're going back to the Confucian times, you know, they didn't have any modern machinery then, so it literally took years to carve jade. It's so hard, so dense, harder than marble, and with rudimentary tools, it takes so long to shape it into something. And that's what they said a man is, or humankind. I'm not being sexist, but that's what they're saying. They're saying, you know, a well-rounded human has been through many experiences. They're shaped by their environment. You know, and that is the reality. That's jade. So no, I haven't really seen anyone carve anything. You know, I've seen them. It takes 10 hours to carve a bangle, a standard bangle. I've seen that. So I've seen them doing all the different stages of that. But anything like this takes so long. I'm sorry, I've got carried away. So let me give you a 30-second clock. I've just been going on about anything.
We love it. Yeah. We love hearing your passion all about it, especially, you know, having Suzie here as well. It's such an amazing... This is what I love about JewelleryMaker. Not only are you just buying a piece, you're also hearing the stories, hearing the history. The history. And stories like that. I mean, Ruby would be...
There you go. This is... Sorry, Ross, I completely ignored this, but the jade in the Chinese culture, and this is the Confucius said, there are 11 virtues represented in jade: benevolence, justice, propriety, truth, credibility, music, loyalty, heaven, earth, morality, and intelligence. That's the reality.
Right, who wants the red?
Let me start you off where we should finish, Ross. Straight down 299, nowhere near done. How many do we have? 100. These are all gone
100 available.
We have 100. Bigger the quantity, bigger the deal. This can be insane. Bigger carat weight. Red jade, Burmese material, legacy carving.
And like you say, this almost has that bicolour. This is red to yellow.
That's the red to yellow spectrum. That's the series.
Okay.
That's because this isn't dyed. If you dye it, you're going to get one solid colour, right? Yeah. Because you've got these moments of colour, almost like a natural ombre. That's because this isn't dyed or polymer impregnated. You know,
are these treatments that are familiar?
Those are the harsh treatments of jade. Those treatments, they carry no value long term. The only treatment that is accepted with jade, there's two treatments that are accepted with jade, if we can call them that. That's a gentle heat treatment or waxing. Now, every jade bangle will be waxed. Right? It comes off after time.
Beeswax.
Yeah, it's beeswax. They're literally just putting it on there, right? So that's acceptable. You know, you're not going to mark something down for that. And a gentle heat treatment, again, is acceptable. When you dye jade or you polymer impregnate jade, the stone isn't good enough. That's the reality.
It changes.
Does it change to type B or type C?
Yeah, so so when you're talking about both those treatments, those severe treatments that I was talking about, polymer impregnation and dye, then you're talking about type B and type C. Heat treatment is a grey area. You know, that is the reality, because it doesn't fit into any of the brackets. It's accepted like waxing. You know, when we say type A jadeite is never ever treated, well, every bangle's waxed, even if it's $2 million. But we still consider that type A. And I remember for a client of mine, I bought a bicolor jadeite dragon, like 3-dimensional carving. It was only about this big, and it was pure vivid red on the top and then white and green underneath. It was insane. and it was thousands and thousands. It wasn't my money. I bought it on behalf of a client, but it's thousands and thousands of dollars, and it was heated.
Yeah.
That's the reality. But that's why if it was dyed, be a couple of $100.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, if it was polymer impregnated, it'd still be a couple of $100. But the two treatments that are accepted are, as I said, heat treatment or wax.
It's like having an oiled emerald or something,
Yeah,
isn't it?
of
It's
course,
just
yeah.
acceptable.
Jade shops in the Far East will sell B and C
Oh, all the time.
all the time, and they are expensive.
Yeah,
Right.
So
thousands.
it's buyer beware,
Yeah.
because they can get you a lovely apple green, translucent.
Yeah,
but
purity of colour. That'll
but
be
it's
polymer
been-
impregnation.
Yeah, so it's become very brittle.
Yeah.
The sound is gone. That would have been bleached in hot acid for about 2 or
removes
3 weeks.
everything.
So it leaches everything out.
It
takes
almost
the
comes
colour-
out like a dried out piece of coral.
Exactly.
You know, like when it's been
Right.
exposed to
Yeah.
the heat, the elements.
Right.
You know,
Yeah,
we talk
it's
about global
very
warming.
dry.
It's bleached of colour. It's completely
So
brittle.
we're
and
not
dry.
talking about treatments like
No,
that.
we're
No.
not. We're not. This is
Amazing.
why at this price, and I'll tell you this as well. I can't. This is how much the market has changed. I can't even get you dyed jade
Gosh.
for this price. I can't. I could not. There's no way I could.
And
get it at 80.
you're not closing here today, are you?
No, I should be, and I actually shouldn't be. Is the truth. But you know, by our own standards at JewelleryMaker, that's an amazing deal.
Yes.
And we go, yeah, that's what we expect. If we're pricing it up in our head, we go, I'd pay. You know, this is the crazy thing. We look at that because if we've only ever seen it at JewelleryMaker, we go $299. Mm-hmm. If I was in the jade markets in Guangzhou, and they said this is like 40,000 Hong Kong dollars, like $4,000.
You wouldn't bat an eyelid.
No.
Yeah.
So I am gonna do something crazy today. I'm gonna be really, really honest with you guys. We wanted you to get both of these, and we worked really hard with Wayne, who's our salesman. You guys know Wayne. We worked really hard with him on this proposal. So we said, if we can do the yellow jade for $199, and we do this jade for $299, that would be incredible, right? And that, by the way, and this is God's honest truth. I don't know if you've had a text, Ross. That was what was agreed yesterday.
Right, okay.
So that's all I know. I haven't spoke to Wayne in the meantime. I'm going to go lower today on this. And I've already gone lower on the yellow jade. So I feel like I really want to look after you. So if you, Patricia, you've got 2, Maker in Lanarkshire's got 2, Hazel's got 2. This is, for me anyway, what are we in, September now or August still? August,
the last day of August.
Okay, so this year, the biggest saving that I'm going to make for you, I can't speak on anyone else, the biggest saving I'm going to make for you is this deal right now.
Wow,
And I only
that is a
decided to
statement.
do this about 20 minutes ago. So I'm going to take this to an unbelievable deal. By that metric, what I'm saying is, if there's one thing to buy this year, if you could only buy one thing, if you're only, you know, I heard from collectors saying, "Oh, I didn't want to buy any more jade." If you've got room for one more jade, if you've got room for one more deal, this is the one.
Wow.
So this is the one that should
That's a
never be
statement.
lower than the price on your screen. So I'm going to give you a 30-second clock, and I'm going to ask the 60 of you that can still do this to get on the phone lines to be a part of this. Because this will never happen again. This, I can guarantee you right now, if this piece, if there's 2 or 3 of these left, even if there's 20 left, I don't know what happens right now. If there's even 20 of these left, if they go on the JewelleryMaker website, the lowest they'll ever be seen at is the price on your screen. More likely is that we would transfer these over to our sister channel on Gemporia, because we've given you your first refusal. We've gone to a crazy low deal, and if you guys didn't want it there, then you're not going to want it at the higher price. So we'd take it over to Gemporia and offer it to our collectors there. And $299, it's gone. It's gone on pre-order at $299. I'm going to start the clock right now. You're going to get the best deal that's ever happened for Red Jade in this business. That's what's about to happen.
That is a
massive
statement,
cat.
Nanhong.
Oh, it is. Like, tell me I'm wrong. You are about to see the craziest deal that you've ever seen for Red Jade in this company's history. When you
5
take into
whispered
account the colour, when you take into account the carving, when you take into account everything that we're offering to you, this is going to absolutely blow your minds.
There are so many of you who have checked out on this already, and everybody pays the lowest price. If you want the lowest, craziest deal we have ever done on a red jadeite carving, this is it.
So this is where it was agreed. If I took
Okay.
£50 off this $249, it'd be insane. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to half the price for you. So I'm not even just taking £100 off. I'm going to half the price. I'm going to $149. And you've got your 5 interest-free split payments. That's absolutely crazy. Each of these JewelleryMaker price should be $299. You got both of these for $249.
Honestly, there are again international bidders getting involved. I don't know anywhere else that does jade like we do.
No,
No.
absolutely not. And the colour range that we do, we see it time and again,
Yes.
like we've got Red Jadeite on, it's not the first showcase of it, as if it's, it's quite common, but it's so rare.
Oh, God, it's
We're in this
ridiculous.
bubble where we think it's normal, and it
you
is not.
go anywhere else and try and find some Type A Red Jadeite.
Yeah, oh God, yeah.
Look at people buying
Impossible.
threes.
Look, all I'm going to say is the trade
Wow.
are more than welcome to come into the show. So this will disappear extraordinarily quick.
You have
Like-
got your landscape master carving here.
Oh God, if you've got a red jadeite like this in your store and your cost price is 149, you're going to be very rich. That's the reality, because anywhere else they're not, constrained to the jewelry maker bubble. They're going, okay, what's the market offer on this? Well, if you're in London, there's a store next door in Mayfair that's got an £18 million chunk of red jade in there, a little small chunk of red jade
Put
in
this
their
in the next
safe.
window.
Yeah, and that's all that everyone's talking about, that press release. And you're literally being offered the absolute pinnacle. And let's be honest, it's £18 million. It's this big. It's that big. And how many of those can you carve out of it? Think about it. Like, let's just, I'm trying to work it out. So it's this big. How
Not
many
that
of
many.
these pieces? Not that many, right?
No,
That's
especially in the reds and the
£18 million.
yellows. Oh my gosh. Honestly, you
Same
have got yourself
gemstone.
the best deal we have ever done on a red jadeite carving. We are waiting for confirmation on the final few. Everybody who's got one or two or three, well done. I mean, honestly, it is spectacular.
I'm just so surprised that we get red jadeite in. I mean, until JewelleryMaker brought the red jade,
Had
I'd
you
never,
ever experienced
never
it?
seen it until
That's
JewelleryMaker
amazing.
brought it. I knew about it, and I knew about yellow jadeite. Never saw it till it came here, and it is superb. The quality, beautiful.
Oh,
The collector's
absolutely
pieces.
phenomenal.
These are collector specimens, really.
But now we've made it into a price point
Affordable
that if you were to walk into any jewellery shop in
Yeah.
Nottingham, in Leicester, in Birmingham, where you go with £150, what are you coming out with in a jewellery shop?
Exactly,
Even if you were to
exactly.
put this just on a bale on cord, like that piece that we saw in an upward auction, tens of thousands of
Well, if you
pounds.
see
because
this-
you're buying the jade.
Yeah,
that's
and if
what
you
you're
see
doing,
this in any jewelry store window, if you're out with your partner or your friends, your loved ones in London, maybe you're going for Christmas, see the lights, and you saw this in a store window, oh my God, Jade. One, it's not going to have a price.
No.
And I'd be honest, I wouldn't even ask the price. Like, it's a waste of their time, it's a waste of my time. That's the reality. And Ross, I'm going to ask for a 30-second clock. I'm going to go lower. I've just been into the gallery. We're completely sold out of our yellow jade. It's gone.
Wow.
I am going to do something. I know it's about to sell out. I'm going to do something epic on this. Absolutely epic.
£150 today. I'm looking at getting a band of gold.
Yeah, or
With an amethyst in a high street.
Yeah. Oh God!
A topaz,
I saw
just me.
amethyst in Worcester City Centre in a jewellery store in the window. It was in gold, granted. Amethyst for $2,500. Amethyst.
Yeah.
Right.
Wow.
I can't even get your Swiss blue topaz next door for $149. Cannot get it. Or London blue topaz. This is jadeite.
Wow.
I'm going to start the clock. I'm telling you right now, when I do that clock and do that, I'm not going to take £10 off. I'm not going to go, here's a code, take like £5 off or free P&P. I'm going to destroy the price. I'm not going to build it up and not deliver for you.
But this is where
So
you're
just-
benefiting that it is the theatre, the
Yeah,
pantomime
of course,
show.
of
If
course.
this is Aspers, it is not
Yes,
going lower
yeah,
than
yeah.
the hundreds of thousands of pounds they are asking for. Look at this right now. You are benefiting from the way that we are in your home right now.
Yeah.
An opportunity that is a complete one-off. It will not go on our website at this price. It will not be back tomorrow at this
Sorry.
price.
Can I ask for one more 30-second clock,
Yeah.
please, Adam? The only reason I'm doing that is I don't even know if I made myself clear. I'm going to take this to double figures.
Oh no.
There's 5 interest-free split
Right,
payments.
Susie's
Thank you, Adam.
gone down
Sorry.
under the desk and lost her earpiece.
Okay, we don't know what's going on, but I'm just wanting to let you know because I feel like that just passed us by. I'm literally about to deliver this. I'm taking enough money off to make this double figures. Okay, here you come. This has gone crazy.
Yeah.
Maker in Lanarkshire's got 4, Patricia's got 2, Hazel's got 3. Let's just do it, £99.
Oh my
I just
God.
wanted to make sure you guys knew what I meant. Like, I'm not taking £10 off. I'm not taking £5. I'm taking £50 off. I'm taking a third of the price off.
Right.
And you're getting it for $99.99, and you got 5 interest-free split payments. It's gone absolutely.
I've not
haywire.
even.
Right. I'm just going to say, right, for a green jadeite pendant, that is a stupid price anyway.
Yes.
When you start looking at the rarer colours, you are going up 4 times the price
God,
for the
yeah.
same thing. So if it was £99 for that, then that should be £500.
Yes.
So that is a stupid price.
I know, Susie.
I'm happy for everybody. But I just want people to be aware that is not realistic.
No,
that
you're
is
delirious.
because you're
Yes, I am.
You all right?
I'm not really, no.
honestly, that is not a reflection.
This feels like a fever dream.
Yeah,
I know.
But this is why I love JewelleryMaker. This is why I tune into JewelleryMaker every morning because I buy.
I know,
because
Susie's getting it.
know.
What are these idiots
I
doing
saw
today?
that.
Let's have a
I
look.
did yesterday.
They haven't got a clue.
Honestly.
In the basket, thank you very much.
I do. That is exactly thinking. Thank you very much.
Yeah, why not?
We are the best
I
kept
know
secret
how
for a lot
much
of
this is
people.
really worth, and it's like somebody going into, say, a bag shop,
Yeah.
Louis
into
Vuitton.
fashion, and they see a Hermes Kelly
Yeah.
bag, like. Right, if you're not into bags, you wouldn't know,
Yeah.
right? And it was there for £300. I'd be snapping that up because
Oh,
they
yeah.
are worth £20,000,
Yes.
and it might be that big.
And by the way,
If you
even,
don't
And
know-
then somebody else might think, why
but
are you
even a
paying
good
all-
fake Hermes bag is
Yeah.
going to cost you hundreds of pounds. This
Yeah.
isn't fake
Fake,
jade.
no.
This is the real
But-
deal. It's not like, hey guys, I know we all can't afford the £18 million crazy red jade, but got something that no one would tell them.
yeah.
It's not like a
It's-
fake Rolex or a fake Hermes bag or
Yeah.
a fake Birkin. This is the real
Real
deal,
thing.
but you're getting it for the price of a
Jade.
copy. It's crazy.
Yeah, and this is, you know, if you're into your jade, you understand your jade, you know that these are just
God,
ridiculous.
at this point, even if you're not into your jade,
Get it?
Yeah.
like, you know what I mean?
It's just-
I'm buying
exactly.
Hermes bags at 200 quid. I'm never going to be seen
Yeah.
dead with
Oh,
one.
well, I don't even like Oasis, and I was there like, I think I'm going to get a ticket because actually someone's telling me that it's going to be really good.
Yeah, I can't wait to
and-
see you at their concert. Not a single song that you know. Just,
But this is why I have been buying up the jade, because I know I used to go on the trips with my mum, and my mum that was the most exciting thing for her. Come on, Susie, she'd get her sister, off we'd go to the jade markets, the shoppings,
Wow.
and there was like shops and shops and shops, and she had a special one that she'd always go to because she trusted him, they knew her, and in they'd go, barter, 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 I'm not paying that. My mum would be walking to the door, come back, all of this
love it.
going on.
Love it.
But they would be paying hundreds of pounds. We're talking back in the flipping late 60s, early 70s.
That's
Gosh,
incredible.
honestly, well, obviously we are way oversubscribed.
Of course.
I think people are calling their friends, being like, "Watch what JewelleryMaker are doing right
Yeah.
now." We have 2 more pieces,
I know,
Dave.
this
Are
is
you
gonna
sure
go
you're going to
nuts.
do this?
These are tiny quantities though, right, Ross?
Yeah,
Okay,
really.
the one that you started the show with, Vic, so you showed everyone.
Yeah, I
The
did.
incredible bird of the Guan Yin. How many of these do we
20.
have? Okay, let's get it on
got
and
to
let's
get
get it
that
gone.
one.
This is going to disappear. Just so you know, you've got
Stop.
competition. Susie's got a phone open.
Yeah, because
she literally
I
just
thought
said, she
I had
mic'd up,
to.
isn't she?
This
She
is
said,
what
I've got to
I
get
thought.
that one.
Yeah, I thought I
Susie's
had
I
to.
think Rossi's like waiting until Susie's got the app open
got
to
to-
open up the graphics.
yeah.
Just,
What-
you ready? Yeah, okay, go.
You can go now.
This is
Auction
insane.
open, Susie.
Susie.
Auction open, and Susie's friends.
Hang on.
There are 19 spaces left to get this.
This is
Hang
a
on.
masterpiece. A masterpiece.
going on?
And the thing is, Susie, it is like Ticketmaster.
It's like
Yeah,
Ticketmaster.
it
Can
is.
you even get onto the
I
website this
know,
morning?
because-
Is it crashing?
Because it's, right, thank you.
She's in. She's
Right.
in. And Susie actually realised she needed this morning because she
I
thought
know.
she'd already had it.
I
Yeah.
thought
She was like, I've
Yeah,
got
you
that. I've
do.
created this piece. And then she was like, oh my God, I haven't got it. So she's on the phone lines right now. You can see here.
I did. I thought that was the one I had. I got so excited.
Susie's piece here,
Yeah,
and she's got to complete the set. She wants to make another piece.
They are so,
Oh,
so
do you know, imagine
beautiful.
selling this as a suite and you could interchange them.
Oh,
Like if you had the
gosh.
same bed and it clipped on, that would be
Yes.
so cool. Maker in Lancaster,
can
Susie
do
in
that.
Wiltshire
Yeah.
has got it, Elizabeth in Lanarkshire's got it, London. Let me
That
start
is
you
an
off at
interchangeable.
£5,000 on this one, please.
That
Ross.
is an interchangeable
Is it?
cost. Yeah.
Oh wow.
You could interchange
Oh
that.
yeah, you can. It's interchangeable.
Oh,
My
amazing.
jewellery is always
I
interchangeable.
love
Dave.
that.
Right.
I love that.
You can take it off the.
This is so
the clasp
red.
with
Wow.
another
Do you
one.
know the bangle that you showed earlier on, and it just had little parts that
And
were
it
red?
was more of like a russet tone, wasn't it? It was like more of a brown. This is pure red, like vivid red, and it's like a sunset towards the top.
I'm now
Blends
standing
into-
up. I'm excited to know what we're doing
this
with
is
this.
happening. We only had 20 though. We're starting at £5,000. I have to continue with these crazy deals. You're there, Susie. You've
Thank
got
you.
it. Don't worry. Okay, 30-second clock, and we'll destroy this one. I've got one further carving, probably one of my favourites coming up of all time, not just of this show. Straight after this.
Also, I must
Yeah.
mention, if you love Susie's necklace, we've got Nanhong
Oh.
coming up
Oh,
as
wow.
well
Yeah.
this
What a
morning.
feast.
It's beautiful, but to show how beautiful Nanhong is,
Yeah,
with
I
the
thought
red
it was
jadeite.
great.
Yeah.
Looks
What are
amazing.
these? I love these.
Drusies, little
Wow.
druzy quartz,
so
and
cool.
apatite.
Fabulous.
Okay, I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. I'm just going to destroy the price. Honestly, we have to. We've set a precedent this morning, so let's do something epic. Heather, you've got it. Ataya, I hope I'm saying your name right. in Greater London, Maker in London, Hazel, you're there, Maker in Lancaster, Maker in Northumberland, Suzie, of course, you were
These
there.
are people that are confirmed, by the way, Dave.
Yes,
These
this
are people
is, yeah,
that have
you're right.
completed their order
Yeah.
already.
But
there's also a lot of people who've got it in their basket ready to see what you're about to do.
everyone needs a guan yin in their life.
Oh God, yeah.
I grew up with a big sort of statue in our house of a guan yin. Everyone has them. All Chinese families have a guan yin in the house. Goddess of Mercy. This protects you from illnesses and
So this is the Goddess of Mercy?
yeah, and it helps you from illnesses and all of that. So if you wear it, it's very protective.
Wow.
Sends protection all round. So you've got to have it. I love it.
Sorry, Ross, mate. I'm just going to do this one price. We're not going to stagger this.
Half
We
the
haven't got
stock's
100. Of
Yeah.
course, straight down, 199. Not 1,999.
Hang on.
199.
Are you,
Yeah, straight down. We've got to do it. We have to. No, we couldn't
so
jack the
rare.
prices back up now. This one, as Ross knows, should be about $399. If we're
JewelleryMaker.
really pushing it, $299. Yeah, okay.
And
gone.
it's beautiful.
graphics are coming back. Sorry, I think we've just crashed the graphics.
Yeah,
Had to
I
do a
wouldn't
little
be
bit of
surprised.
jiggery pokery
I
there.
thought it had already
Couldn't
sold
do
out.
it.
Okay, we've got 7 chances remaining. We're at 199. This is your deal. Whether you are calling from Australia, North America, Belgium, this is unbelievable.
Added it to 5-way split pay as well,
brilliant.
Ross.
Thank you, Ross.
Wow. That's what we've just been doing there, making sure everybody can get it under £40.
That's amazing. So Ross, even like at the start, Ross was hesitant with the way this is going because it has been absolute nightmare, really. But he's gone, do you know what? I'll help you out as well. Here's 5 interest-free split payments.
Right,
This
Denise,
is it.
Angela,
Yeah.
Patricia, Ron, Cumbria, Lancaster, you're there, South Yorkshire, Marie, Lynn, Wiltshire. You've all got the opportunity at the moment whilst that's on your screen. Do
Yeah.
not think that you've missed out.
Yeah.
There's 5 on screen, but that means there is 5 genuine
Yes.
opportunities left.
Yeah, there is.
And don't think that is too big that you've got to have it just as a display
no.
piece. You can. It looks beautiful in
Absolutely.
jewellery. That size is absolutely gorgeous.
The carving is again a master carving,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Yes. Yeah, it is. It's not like a caricature.
No.
You can see the folds in the robe. You can see the earrings. You can see, the background. It's got depth. It's supreme. There's 4. Don't think you missed out. I know sometimes we're at this point we go, it's a
They've
bit
gone.
overwhelming.
No, they have gone.
Okay.
They've gone. The
Yes,
computer was
sorry.
just catching up.
All
Sorry.
right, sorry. I was literally
It's
just saying,
genuine
don't think you
opportunities.
missed out because there is, and the Vic's went, no, they've
No,
gone.
no,
How much
sorry.
did it go for?
Oh, yeah, we went to
No, let's not
199.
talk about it.
That's really good.
Now,
Well
this
done,
is
us
my
all.
favourite piece
I
of the show.
really love it.
The reason
Yeah.
I love it is because that piece there is 18 million pounds, right? If I can go back to the press release, sorry, Ross, can I borrow the clip? They talk about, right now, if we read this together, recently acquired by the Mayfair-based luxury house, this rough piece of jadeite features many of the hues with which this silicate mineral can be blessed, but notably red and white. The presence of the red and white
Yeah,
make
look at
this
that.
18 million pounds. And all they've got is like 2 plumes of white, 1 vein of red, but because of those 2 colours, makes it
Beautiful.
18 million pounds.
Look at this recording.
Yeah, you
that
want
we
to talk
have
about
done.
the red and white.
Beautiful.
This is it right here.
Looks like
at-
fire, doesn't it? Looks like fire.
Yeah,
It's the
lovely.
dragon.
It is
Oh,
the dragon, but you've
wow.
also got the Rui symbol there as well.
Yeah.
Where the red
let me,
is. Yeah,
let me have a look.
yeah, you have.
Oh, this is
So-
amazing.
Oh, wow.
There,
I've
you've
never
got
seen
the
anything
Rui
quite
symbol.
like this.
Yeah, which is all you can desire.
Yeah, as one wishes, or
Yeah,
where all your
all
wishes
wishes
come
are
true.
true,
And
yeah.
again, look how they've used the red to colour that in. You've got the
Beautiful.
dragon. I can see his teeth. I can see his tendrils. I can see his
When
scales.
you say they've used the red to colour it in,
Yeah, I know.
They've
They haven't.
carved
No, they
used
haven't.
the red to colour it
No,
in.
Yeah.
they've worked with the red.
Yeah.
to colour it in.
I mean, this is the year of the dragon.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
year of
Should
the
be more
dragon.
expensive today,
100%.
Dave.
Yeah.
There is, that is the most powerful of the zodiac. It's the
Oh,
most
yeah.
powerful beast in Greater China. If you track the birth rates in China, when it is the year of the dragon,
Oh, yeah.
there's a massive explosion.
Yeah.
Like
It's auspicious. It's lucky to have
people,
the
it's
dragon
good luck.
card.
People wait to start businesses in the year of the dragon.
Yeah.
People wait to start families in the year of the
Yeah.
dragon. It is so important.
Wow.
And this is, the ultimate, the
Yeah.
year of the dragon. I tell this story. When we were in China recently, even like Coca-Cola recognizes the importance of like the Chinese culture. So when we were there, my cameraman Connor, he like is addicted to Coca-Cola. Like he loves Coca-Cola. That's it. He's like, I don't know how many he has a day. And we'd be walking the Hong Kong show in March, and they have the Coke, and obviously you can tell by the colours. The silver is the diet.
Yeah.
Then you've got the red, which is normal Coke, but then they had a dragon Coke. Right?
Oh, really?
Oh, wow.
And they had obviously Coca-Cola. And when I was asking my friend Bernard about it, he was telling me, oh, they do this like in the Year of the Dragon. They started it the last time round. They bring out this limited edition can for the duration of this year only. This is one of the biggest corporations on earth.
They don't do it with any of the other.
No,
settings,
and it's
just the
a
dragon.
can of Coke, and it's got all the gold dragons, like
Oh,
the
wow.
traditional like Chinese kind of. I think I've got a picture of it on my phone, and it's all around it. And we was like, and Connor was like, I'll try that one, and he was like, that's unbelievable. I became addicted to it because it was so good. Different recipe.
Oh,
So
really?
what they
I
do?
thought it was the same.
No. So literally for the Year of the Dragon, they have their normal Coke, which is the same one as here, red Coke.
Yeah.
You know, they have the Diet Coke, but then only obviously
Dragon
the Dragon Coke. I don't know if it's called Dragon Coke. It's got all the dragons on the can. It's a limited
Yeah.
edition. They revert back to the original recipe. Not the original
okay.
recipe. Don't worry. I didn't get addicted to that.
like, right.
Just
I know what
they were using cane sugar. Okay, and apparently there's only 2 countries in the world that use it. Mexico. Everyone goes on about Mexico.
Yeah, it's really good.
And then of course China, only in the Year of the Dragon. It was unbelievable, and we couldn't believe it.
Was it more money to buy?
Yeah,
the
it was like
dragon?
double the price.
Was it?
Yeah, we had
You're
the
like,
company
okay, you can
card
have another
though.
one.
Yeah.
We had the company card.
All right.
Probably would have been cheaper with the original recipe. It was crazy. Like it was unbelievable. But that just shows the significance of the Year of the Dragon. And it's recognised by everybody. This is the dragon. The most auspicious symbol, a symbol of protection, a symbol of prosperity, good health, good fortune.
Yeah,
You've
very
also
lucky.
got the addition there of like that almost like
roll.
cloud formation, which
Yeah.
is like the 2 squirrels,
Yeah.
the red bit there. That is literally translates as "May all your wishes come true."
So this is your favourite?
Yeah, absolutely, because it's the red and white, which is the
Yeah.
primary reason why that one's £18 million in aspiration.
60 of these.
Yeah. Okay. Let's bring this live. 60 chances, but this is my final auction with you, so I always say I want to go out with a bang.
Yeah.
I want to do something crazy, but this is that deal. And I saved my favourite till last. You may all have your own favourites. I'm letting you know right now, this is red and white, the 2 most important colours.
Bi-colour.
It is the swirling dragon, the most important and iconic motif in Greater China.
Now this is a slab as well.
Yeah,
this
it
isn't, you know,
is.
like sometimes when you buy opal and it's a doublet or a triplet that it's put onto something. That is all jadeite, isn't
Oh
it?
God, yeah. Yeah.
And look at the colour, even on the back.
Oh yeah. And
Beautiful.
if we got the
Yeah.
torch,
Yes.
look at that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh my
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
word!
Now, because the
Wow.
red skin has been left on the back, when the light hits it, it turns pink. Because you're
Yeah.
mixing the red with the white. So it's just sensational.
Oh, this is brilliant.
This is my favourite piece. And there you can really see the Roy symbol. That's the
Yeah.
upside down cloud.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
the Roy.
Yeah.
I'm saying it wrong, probably.
No, that's exactly how you say it.
And there's the tail of the dragon. The pearls, even. They're working with the red oxidized material to create the red pearls of prosperity and abundance.
Gosh, this is amazing.
Oh, look at the dragon. Looks like he's appearing from the mist there. Oh my word. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm going to finish on a crazy deal right now, even though this is the biggest carat weight we've seen all morning. So not only is this red jade or bicolor jade, this is also the biggest carat weight. It's over 100 carats this morning. It's translucent. It's the only dragon carving we've bought for you, which is one of the most auspicious symbol actually. And I'm going to destroy the price on this, just to make you aware of how crazy I'm going to go. Like, look, I'm going to do it this way. I could start, as you know, as we've done previously, at £4,000 or £5,000. The biggest carat weight is the bicolor, which arguably is even rarer than the red, to get red and white. I could start at £5,000. I could start at £1,000, like 4 figures. But you know the mood we're in, you know the deals that we're doing. So I'm actually going to start you off. I'm going to start you off right now at 249. Okay, which already
Wow.
yeah, I heard Ross there. Even Ross went, oh wow. Right, so even lower than we should be, which would be like 299 would be an amazing deal. 499 I think would be an amazing deal. Well, I'm saying to you, I'm starting at 249. I'm nowhere near done, and I've got 60, which all of us were excited about. I wouldn't get too excited now because I can see the phone lines. 60 is going to be nothing very soon. This is the multi-buy opportunity. This is the big one. You get to own this. You get to have this in your collection, the red and the white, combining to make that pink when the light hits it.
Surely these are the pieces, like you said, that people don't sell. You don't acquire unless you inherit them.
Yeah, 100%. Like I said, the gentleman in the JCK show in Las Vegas, he was literally telling me the only way he gets this jade is unfortunately if someone passes away, and that family then approaches him and says, like your mother, Suzie, you said, always went back to the same jade shop.
Exactly.
Trust them. So that family will come back to the same jade shop and they'll say, look, my parents bought this off you 40 years ago, 50 years ago. And it's red jade, and it's like, it was like, what's the value of it now? Would you be interested in taking it back? And they'll have to buy it for today's prices. And pieces like this that you're holding, that's 55, 60K. I saw, and that was like 2-3 years ago in Las Vegas. And we're at 249 right now, and I'm telling you, this is my final deal. I'm going to go out with the bang. So what I'll do is I'll give you a 60-second clock. I'm going to make a promise to you, though. I'm going to guarantee this. In terms of the carat weight, in terms of the bicolor nature of this and the depiction, it's going to be the greatest deal all year.
Wow.
You've already seen me take the yellow jade to 99. Took the red jade to 99. What did I do on the Buddha?
199.
199, yeah? Which is insane. 20 of them gone. And we're the biggest carat weight of everything you've seen today here. This is the first time we've got the two colours, the red and the white. It's the first time we're bringing you the dragon, the Rui symbol, the pearls of abundance, which, you know, I said to have the power to bring you abundantly more of something that you desire. The dragon is there for protection and good health and good fortune or prosperity. And I'm going to destroy the price on your screen because I've done it time and time again. Like, we started our whole show with a mega deal. We're going to finish with a ridiculous deal. I'm going to start the clock right now. We had 60 chances. I'm going to give you 60 seconds to trust me, to decide if you want to multi-buy, to decide, like Lanarkshire, you've bought 3, Maker in Lancaster, you've bought 2, GG in California, there, Hazel in Hampshire, there, County Durham, North Yorkshire, Essex, Cheshire, Surrey, Kay, Lanarkshire. We've got Maker in Lanarkshire as well. We've got Ron in Kent.
Wow.
We've got 4 split payments as well.
Yeah,
We've got 4 interest-free split payments, which is amazing.
It's only going to be an amazing opportunity if you take advantage.
Right.
I don't want you to watch tomorrow, the next day, the next time and go, I wish I'd done it because this is a one-off chance.
Yeah.
But also, do you know what? Even if this piece isn't for you today, well done on tuning in and spectating something that not many people... This is museum quality.
Yeah, 100%. Like, every time when I talk about that time in Las Vegas, I didn't buy anything.
He didn't even have that on show, did he? He had that in the drawer.
Yeah, it's just, for me, it's an anecdotal story now. Yeah. I got to see red and white jade.
Yeah.
I got to hear about, you know, how the price has increased over time. I got to speak with that family. I didn't buy a thing. So if you're tuned in and you're a passenger, you're watching, good for you.
Yeah.
Like, it's amazing. But for anyone who is on the phone lines right now, the previous piece was 80 carats, the Buddha, that we just did in the red jade. No, we went to 199.
Yeah, we did.
Okay, this is
there was only 20 of those.
20 or 30 carats larger, and it's the first one we bring you with the equally as beautiful and rare red and white. Take 100 quid off. Let's go 149. I want to finish with a crazy deal, and at 199, I agree. At 199, it would be crazy. We saw how crazy it would be. You know, it would have sold out if it's a previous auction. I'm right now at 149. You got forward interest, free split payments in double figures. Wherever you're calling from, wherever you're joining us from, this will never happen again.
I know you love to hear from our customers as well. A lot of people get the value, the praise and all sorts.
So we love that.
Definitely get your messages in because these are pieces, trust me, that you will not be disappointed with, especially at these deals. £149. Remember, this is actually over 100 carats. I know it's irrelevant because it's a piece of artwork. I've actually seen the Mona Lisa. It's a lot smaller than I thought it was.
Yeah, exactly.
This
That's
is
the reality.
Like to that, isn't it? Piece of artwork. It's what's on the canvas, and that is the dragon. That is red and white. That has got transparency. What did you say? Looks. Light and beauty.
Yes, the eye, the stone, the light. So the eye, your eye, the light, the stone. It's just that journey.
Ticks every box.
Absolutely. It's running through every single box. This is outrageous. This is impeccable. Look at the translucency.
Oh, Suzie.
This will be one where you would, if you're not going to wear it, then display it in your home because it brings all that auspiciousness into your home. So this is, put it, you know, on your shelf in the home so that it brings all that wonderful energy of prosperity. And I know everybody thinks, Suzie, that's madness. But
no,
we don't. We love hearing all about jade.
What I'm going to do, we've got 4 interest-free split payments. We're at 149. You've got the opportunity, the unbelievable opportunity. I'm going to give you a minute clock to close this one out. It is the final piece of my showcase with you. I know Suzie has the most incredible masterclass coming.
Oh, yes.
I know Vic still has the most incredible show. I'm looking at those pearls. I cannot believe it.
They're lovely, aren't they?
And of course, this piece here. I don't know if you're doing anything with this piece
we
today.
did Panther earlier.
We're doing this one later.
Pearls coming up in the masterclass.
Oh my God, yeah, okay. They look metallic from here.
And this is Susie's thing, isn't it? Jadeite and pearls were in heaven
yeah.
today.
Oh, absolutely.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, that's everyone's dream, isn't it? Jadeite and pearls. That's the ultimate. We're at 149. You've got a minute clock to close this one out.
Yes, thank you,
I wish you the
Dave.
very best of luck. We're gonna, give you the opportunity on these. I think we've got about 20 chances remaining. 40 of you have already confirmed. A lot of you have multi-bought. The trader welcome. Everyone's welcome. The dragon, the bi-color, the red, the white, the translucency, the Rui symbol. The incredible pearls of abundance. And what's incredible is there's two ways to wear this. You can wear the full red disc at the back, which is just all red, or you can wear that beautiful bi-color as well.
Yeah. I mean, look at how red that is.
Oh, it's unbelievable.
If we were just selling this today like that.
Oh my God, they would make perfect earrings.
Yes,
Wouldn't they? They would make amazing earrings.
Oh,
sensational.
Wow. And then the carving, whichever way you look at it, grab it whilst you can.
Yeah.
We all, on behalf of everybody at home as well, want to thank Dave.
Oh, no problem.
Not only for showcasing these, but also offering us the best prices we've
So
ever seen.
rare. I just want to emphasise how rare these showcases are.
We make it look easy, but it really isn't.
No.
And the ones that really know, evidently, are the ones multi-buying, getting
well
involved. Congratulations to you guys. But thank you for having me, Vic.
No,
thank you to you guys. Well,
Enjoy
thank
the
you,
rest of your
Suzie.
weekend.
I'll see you very soon. But thank you so much.
Thank you. Make sure you follow Dave on social media, David Harry Jewels. You'll see some amazing masterpieces of jewellery and see what he gets up to on his travels.
Yes.
Right, don't go anywhere because Suzie and I are going to be joining you with the most amazing masterclass. We've got pearls, we've got all sorts coming your way right after this.
Hi Jewellery Makers, Yvonne here, just popping in to say I'll be back at JM on Wednesday, which is the 4th of September. In the 9 o'clock hour we have 4, 6 and 8 mil smooth round amethyst beads. Now I haven't got any samples to show you because we're going to be making on the day. So at this moment in time it's as big a surprise to me as it will be to you. So that should be fun. Then at 12 o'clock we've got something brand new to Jewellery Maker. We're going to turn this into this. And then I'm going to show you how I turned it into that. So it's all very exciting. Wax carving at Jewellery Maker. Don't miss it. Please join us Wednesday, the 4th of September. See you then.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I'm really excited, looking forward to joining you all this Sunday, 1st of September, where I'm going to be joined by the lovely Lindsay. And I'm here to tell you about my 2 project hours. 9 o'clock, set your alarms. We have got last in stock selenite featuring rounds, these incredible bamboo shapes. Look at these, aren't they absolutely gorgeous, especially today in the sunlight. Amazing colours. We've got multiple strands, really beautiful selenite. That's in the 9 o'clock hour. And also we've got, not forgetting, these incredible rice beads. And then at 12 o'clock, some of you may have already seen my little video that I put out on social. We have got 3 incredible bead boxes, real old school jewellery maker. And here's just a couple of pieces I've made so far. They feature 2 strands of shell pearl, 2 strands of the most amazing faceted glass rounds, and these incredible Shambhala beads. And that's in the 12 o'clock masterclass hour. So that's this Sunday, 1st of September. Join myself and Lindsay from 8 o'clock. Selenite at 9, bead boxes at 12. We're really looking forward to seeing you all.
Are you ready to elevate your jewellery making to new heights? Join us for Season 3 of Britain's Next Gem and bring your creative vision to life. Our expert panel is on the lookout for one outstanding jewellery maker to invest in. Think you have the talent and drive? Apply today and make your dream a reality. To apply, you must be aged 18 and over and be available to travel to the JewelleryMaker studios on the 18th and 19th of September. Please send your name, your jewellery making specialities, images of your designs and a bit about yourself to guestdesigner@jewellerymaker.com. Good luck, and we look forward to seeing you in the next round.
How are you?
So excited. We've calmed down. Wasn't that an exciting showcase?
Dave was like he was in a very, generous mood.
Yeah.
To do all those deals. He's going to be in trouble with Wayne.
High five to everybody that bought some of that jade.
Including you.
Including me. So excited. I thought I had the Guan Yin. That was amazing. I think, no, I've got a Buddha. I've got to get the Guan Yin.
Brilliant. Now, I know, the show overran, so the Nanhong that was scheduled, what we're going to do is we're going to make sure it gets its full showcase that it deserves, and we don't want to eat into Suzie's masterclass, so what we'll do is we'll reschedule it all for Wednesday's show, if that is okay with you. So definitely set your alarm for Wednesday if you want the Nanhong agate.
Beautiful.
We just want to make sure that it gets the showcase it deserves. And we are going to focus on our masterclass, and of course, talk you through these amazing pearls. What else was I going to just tell you? I can't remember. But I love having Dave here. I know it's slightly overran, but we just hear so many amazing stories.
He's a very good storyteller, isn't he, as well?
He
with his
is.
little stuff. So it's wonderful. So,
yeah. He was in Dubai. I don't know if he's actually been in Dubai yet, but he was showing me that he was meeting up with a sheikh in Dubai that had the most magnificent collection of gems. He does mix with some really, really high-end clients that
maybe
he works
his clients
for.
want to buy my pearls.
Yeah, you need to do a collab, definitely.
Don't know if you're listening.
I mean, the pearls that Suzie has here today, oh my gosh, this necklace does... I mean, it wouldn't look out of place. We were talking about Mayfair, Bond Street stores of pieces of jewellery with the amazing red jade and pearls like this. Oh, Suzie, this is amazing.
It's a beautiful, beautiful strand of pearls, ombre. And last week, I was lucky enough to be showcasing those clover pearls. So I incorporated some of those in, just for inspiration. You don't have to do that. But
now, as a pearl collector and buyer, I mean, it's your business, Suzie. We spoke earlier on about pearls, because you've got a lot of pearls already in your stash, haven't you? And a lot of the time you're wearing your sort of 6mm pearls. What sort of pearls are you buying at the moment? What will you look out for?
I am buying this size pearl, and I'm buying them in all the colours. I love the purples and the pinks. That seems to be really, really popular. I actually love this sort of what I call orchid. Absolutely beautiful. And then white. You can't go wrong. Most people will always opt for white. If they're phoning you about a commission, they will always just assume that you're going to be making them a piece of jewellery with white. And then when I show them other colours, then we may sort of depart from that. But this colour, I've got to say, is hot at the moment. This, I think any pinks, purples, the price of those just go through the roof. I saw a very simple strand in Cirencester of pink pearls. Now, 4 years ago from the same shop, because it's like an artisanal shop, were selling a strand of pearls that were a similar colour for £850. That was 4 years ago. And then last year, I went into the shop, they had a different strand, but the same type of pearls, same colour of pearls. And I'm thinking it's probably about £900, because my prices haven't really changed since then, what I'm charging. And she said, oh, that's £2,500. I said, is it with a gold cloth? No, it's sterling silver. I went, oh, okay. She said, you know, would you like to try? And I said, no, it's all right. I'm okay. I'm just beautiful though. But they were this quality pearl, this colour. And that's the sort of prices. Now, that wasn't a Bond Street shop. That was a little artisanal shop that sells silver jewellery from artisanal jewellers like myself. But this was another lady that makes pearls, had a little sort of display box. That's the sort of price they're going for, because it's pearls.
Wow. I mean, this is a amazing strand, because you don't have to decide.
No.
You have got the big white ivory classic pearls, you've got the orchids, and you've got the lavenders, those pinks, those lavenders. These are the ones that are at the moment very, very, very difficult for us to buy at the prices that I was talking to Rachel, who is our pearl buyer over on Gemporia, and she is not buying any lavenders at the minute. They are way too expensive. We don't see Charlie Barron here anymore.
No, we don't. He's just come out of the pearl market because the buyers have gone into China and just bought out everything for the next 10 years or so. So
it's actually like quite worrying, isn't it? Because here we are. I mean, we don't look at what is going on. We're constantly looking at what is going on. But in terms of our pricing, we don't go by what is going on in the market currently. No. We go by what we got the deal for. And quite often, as Dave said, we buy masses, and we can buy and trade a lot of our stones as well.
Yeah,
our buying power is amazing.
It's why I'm buying my pearls now from JewelleryMaker, where when I started, I would go straight to the suppliers in China and in Polynesia with South Sea and Tahitians. You would do it via auction, and but I used to have to buy like 20 or 50 of the strands, and you can get them. You can buy one strand, and the price is so competitive. Honestly.
Now, have you knotted these?
Yes, I have.
I mean, this is just amazing, isn't it?
These have been pearl knotted. So this is a design. So when you, what I want to say, because obviously this is my business, when you say pearl knotting, you just automatically think that you're going to get one strand and it's all going to be pearl knotted.
It doesn't need to be that.
But it doesn't need to be. It's beading, but you're going to knot instead of, say, put a spacer. So if I turn it round there, you can see here it's knotted, and then where I've got sort of what I call focal points, like here, I've just fed on, I've knotted, then I've fed on my little focal, the whole thing, and then knotted it afterwards, and then carried on knotting down. Then here, I've knotted in between a focal point for the front. Now, I've embellished it with other pearls, smaller pearls, and clover pearls, absolutely. And you don't have to. You can just do. And I've got these left because you can see, because I used others. You can make it simple or as complicated with pearls. You know, you could take this off. You might think, well, I don't want that drop. I drilled a hole in there and then put a little peg bell so that I could have a drop, because I just wanted to sort of give you ideas that you don't have to think, right, I'm going to pearl knot, so that means I'm going to start one end and then pearl all the pearls and make a necklace. You can go to town, you can add other gemstones in there and pearl knot in between those as well.
I mean, you've been very bougie with this, because these are all huge. Do you know the size of these?
I think
they're 10 to 13 mils. Yeah, these are the sizes that you said you need to snap up.
Yeah, and that one there, look how big it is. It's beautiful.
Thank you.
But don't you feel special in it? That's the thing about pearls.
Instantly, look at my posture all of a sudden.
That's the thing with pearls. And the one thing with pearls is there is this perceived value. And when I have my clients round,
we're almost programmed as humans because of the sort of Marilyn Monroe, Audrey Hepburn, icons of the decades, royalty. You think of pearls as
people will come in knowing roughly how much they want to spend, because I'll sit down and say roughly what is your budget, and I'll say, right, I've got these pearls, these pearls, these pearls, and then I talk about it. And it's like if you go shopping, we're all the same. You might think, right, I'm going out to buy a pair of shoes and I'm going to spend £50 or something.
Yep.
And then you go into the shop and you think, ooh, I didn't know about those. Oh, I like those. How much are they? They're £160. You think, right, oh. And then you think, I'll walk out, have a cup of coffee, and you're sitting there thinking, I don't really need that sort of. Yeah. We won't go out for a meal this week. No, I'd rather have those shoes. And then you go and buy those shoes. And this is what pearls do for buyers as well. People will pay the extra for good quality, high-end pearls. They might, because a lot of people have never seen pink pearls. A lot of people have only seen white pearls. A lot of people will only have seen the 6 mil that are in the high street. They won't have seen this size, and when they see them they think, oh. And when I say, well, that's going to be something like that is going to be about £3,500 to £4,000, they're not going to go, oh my goodness, don't be silly, walk out and show me the door. They're thinking, I can understand that, because you've got the shapes, you've got that metallic look, you've got the colours, and I go through them, how rare these colours are, how they're formed, look at the size. You don't get a size 13 mil just with luck. No. That size, that round.
Well nurtured.
So people know the value of it. So the wonderful thing with JewelleryMaker is that you get it at what I call wholesale prices. You can make jewellery for yourself and just treasure it. But if you're in a business, it really is the one-stop place to buy your pearls from. That's all I would say.
Now, this has been sort of teamed as a project because we've also paired it with natural silk. Whenever we do projects or kits, the prices are always absolutely amazing. Yeah. So, just because it has been put into a masterclass show, one, you're going to get instructions, you're going to get the natural silk thread, and you're going to get your strand at the most amazing price. But whether you're choosing to make these into separate pairs of earrings, one onto a head pin and onto a necklace as a singular necklace for bridal, whatever you're going to do with this, it is going to be the day to get the big pearls in your stash. There are 50 opportunities. We are about to open the graphics, and like with everything today, we're going to follow suit with everything that Dave's done. We're going to offer you an opportunity, and I use that word like really sort of, I mean that word because it is an opportunity. Yeah. Because yes, you can choose loads of high street places to get pearls. You can go and get pearls. You might already have pearls that you've inherited or have had in your family for a long, long time. To get opportunities on pearls of this size and this colour, it doesn't happen every day.
No, and I don't know where else you're going to get pearls of this size and of this quality at that price. And
you already know that before you've even seen the deals that we're going to do.
And I know what I can sell this for, so that's why I buy the pearls.
When you get it home, the first thing you do is take it off the strand and put it into a little organza bag. But it's important as well that you look at them individually, because on a strand, your eye is drawn to the strand, which instantly says, pearl knot them into a necklace. But I mean, look at this one that Susie's got here that was on the strand, and it is just amazing.
Yeah, and that one, which is the smallest, look at the luster on that. Have a look at
this. This was also on your strand?
Yeah, these are the leftovers from that strand, but look at the luster.
I mean, that is amazing. You can almost see Joe, our cameraman, there in the reflection.
And this one, beautiful. That one is a pendant on its own, really. And this is what I mean. When you get them, I take them all off and I just have them in the bag, because you can just make earrings and just drops with them. You can ombre them. With this strand, it's so easy to reassemble because the colours show where they sit, and you can swap them around if you wanted to.
Oh, I just love the metallics, these amazing natural colours. Okay, how many did you say we have? 50. Minute to launch it. We knew this was going to be popular. It looks absolutely spectacular in Susie's design, but this is going to be an opportunity for you to do whatever design you want. The price is going to be unmissable. 60 seconds and we're bringing the clock in. Love it.
If you just put a sterling silver magnetic clasp on there, because you're pearl knotting, it extends it. So I would say you definitely have to take 2 off. That's earrings. You may have to take 4 off. if you sold that at a silly price, would be £1,000. That's a silly price, and that's just, there is nothing else in the kit apart from a clasp that you need.
I mean, I've been so drawn to your earrings the last few days. Can we have a look at the last few days, the last few hours?
Colour,
These are absolutely beautiful, and they are that colour.
Yeah.
They are that metallic pink, that purple colour.
It's so on trend at the moment, and that is just put on a peg bail and then on an earring finding.
If they were in Yoko, London, if they were in a store in London,
and that's
they'd be
this
thousands.
colour. I don't know if I can. In fact, these are probably a stronger colour. Can I?
Let me hold it for you. Next
Oh yeah,
to it.
that's it. That's probably a slightly stronger colour. Yeah, look, see, mine are paler. There you go.
Graphics are live. Graphics are live. You have got your ombre, nucleated,
Just beautiful.
near rounds with your natural silk as well. These are just amazing.
They are. You make yourself a necklace with that. It's absolutely beautiful, and that is what I say, heirloom.
So why is it that you're stepping up the 10 to 13 millimetres at the minute, Suzie?
Because they are so big, and the technology of the freshwater pearl farms now has come on leaps and bounds from originally, whereas when we had the South Sea and the Tahitian and the Akoyas, they're bead nucleated. In other words, they into each mollusk they will put a round bead, so that gives a sort of a shape so that you're aiming for that perfect round. With freshwater pearls, they would put in a tissue, so there'd be tissue nucleated, and it's just a sliver, and they'd place it in the mollusk, and it was up to the mollusk to decide the shape, and quite often they're more sort of potato shapes or baroque shapes, but mainly quite small, and about 6 to 7 mil. That's when they would be harvested, occasionally 8 mils. Nowadays, they can make these tissue nucleated pearls round and bigger. It takes a lot longer, the process, but they can make the same size as your South Sea. And now with the evolution now of Edison pearls, that's the same process as South Sea. You know, we're in a whole new sort of paradigm of pearls.
But it's expensive as well. I know
They
Edison
are.
pearls are really expensive.
They really are. And I see in the future that if you're going to buy an Edison freshwater pearl, it will be as expensive
As a South Sea.
as a South Sea. And I think it could overtake the South Sea Golden, which is currently so popular, because of its pink and lavender colours. It's so sought after.
Yeah.
You can't get that in the Tahitian
regions, in the seas.
in the
South
saltwater
Sea.
colours.
No.
So
definitely get these pinks. They are the most popular colours at the moment. They're the most expensive colours for us to replace. You've also got these gorgeous golden, though, those orchids, those apricot tones, and your classic ivories. We need to see you on the line. We will do the most amazing prices. Let's open it up. I mean, you mentioned a necklace that you saw in an artisan store, £2,500.
yeah. And it was simple, pearl knotted, and it was sort of 16 inches, so it wasn't even a full strand there. It would have taken quite a few off after they pearl knotted, so it was sort of choker style, £2,500, because it was in this sort of pink.
We're already £500 lower than that. We're already at £2,000. Obviously, we're not going to be closing anywhere near there. Everybody, we're just trying to give you a chance to get ahead of what is going to be an amazing deal. This isn't graduated. All of them, from this end to this end, are huge. And they could all be individual, statement pieces.
Absolutely. And it's really up to you how you decide to design it. One of the other reasons that I did the design I did was, as you can see, we've got a graduation there. And when we got to there, I decided, right, I will do a statement here. There we go. So you sort of get the graduation going through much more subtly. So in the middle of that, so in between that, I'd put a different colour in and then graduate it up. So that you get that really natural graduation.
They are beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Okay. Individually, remember when we saw the pinks that were over £500 just for the stud earrings?
Yeah.
In terms of studs, you can make just pinks 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pairs of those stud earrings.
Yeah.
stud pearl earrings, and then you've also got all of the rest of the colours. Even if you were to just go by the price, and it was a small jewellers in Stratford-upon-Avon. It wasn't, you know, a big store on Bond Street with a big designer name attached to it. It was just, you know, an independent jewellers, and they had prices for the ivory pearls at $480, and they had the pinks at $535. So just those alone, you can easily make yourself earrings like this, or earrings like Susie's got, and you could make yourself 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pairs of those studs. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That would be over £3,000 just for those. And then you've got all of your other colours as well. In the instructions, are we talking about making...
I'm going to be showing you how to pearl knot and add in other elements as well. So you'll get to know every technique really that I use. So
fabulous. Right, get ready. Today, your multicolour strand. Ombre freshwater nucleated pearls. People already confirming you will not be paying £2,000. I feel like pearl knotting is something that a lot of people get a bit nervous about, because like you say, if you go and have a pearl strand re-knotted, it can cost you hundreds of pounds for all that service. So people think, oh, it's a technique I don't think I'm going to be able to do. I'm going to have to go to a course to learn how to do it.
And they don't want to go wrong. You could be doing like 50, you could strand it on 15, and then you make one that's too loose and you think, oh, I've ruined it. But you can actually take that knot out. A bit of patience, you can get that knot out. So,
you're going to show us how to do it.
Pearl knotting, honestly, is it's really good for meditation.
Yeah, very,
you know,
very
if you're into your malas and you pearl knot your malas, you'll understand. It's really, really good.
Okay, let's get the price point on the move. Ross is saying we have got here one of the most incredible strands of pearls. Going forward, we're not going to be seeing many strands of pearls. They will be individual, especially when we're looking at this size. And this is where, I know that we do this all the time at JewelleryMaker, but your price per pearl now is silly. Bearing in mind, you're getting 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38 pearls on here.
Yeah.
What's our price per pearl already, Ross? Yeah. He's doing the maths. I can hear the cogs ticking. £13 a pearl.
It's ridiculous.
£13.15 to be exact.
These are £100 each.
Oh.
They're £100 each there.
This is why Susie buys from us day in, day out, Susie.
And, well, I'm just going to say that this isn't sort of prices that I've plucked from the air thinking, oh, I think I can. This is what I am selling them for.
Yeah.
That is it. That's it.
Oh, and do you know what? If I come to you and I'm going to have some bridal jewellery made, and you said they are £100 a pearl, I wouldn't go, oh my gosh, they're expensive, or oh, I might as well go to Tiffany or something. That's a really reasonable price.
Because what you're getting as well, when you're making jewellery, if you're making jewellery for someone else, you're helping them with their design. It becomes bespoke. It's going to be a one-off design for that client. They help design it, you know, so at the end they get exactly what they want. There is nothing else. I never repeat a pattern twice. I never photograph my clients' jewellery, so all the jewellery photographs that I show are normally ones I do for JewelleryMaker or for myself, because to me that's very personal. And you know, what I do for my clients, I may replicate a design in a similar way, but it'll be different.
I love that. And you know, there's so many people that have messaged in. Last time I was on, I had a message for you saying, Susie, that you they actually took your advice and priced them higher, and they started selling more.
Exactly.
Make sure you don't go by our prices. Don't think of these as £12 a pearl.
This is wholesale.
Beyond wholesale, as we're going lower. We are going like at £12 a pearl for this size and this colour. Oh my word, you are absolutely quids in, Sally. You're quids in, Janice. Right. Anna, you've already confirmed. 4-way split pay on your screen as well. That clock indicates we are taking it lower. Show your interest. 0800 644 655, or jump in on the web and the app. That is definitely going to be your quickest and easiest way to get this project today. Not only are you getting your whole strand of pearls, you will get your natural silk. You'll get the techniques from today's masterclass. And oh my gosh, anything off that price would be amazing, Ross. These are probably 3 of the most popular colours. The ivories, the orchids, and your lavenders.
Right, I'm going to just show you sort of, that would be £100 there for,
you are being conservative because look, well the jewellers charging 530, so they're saying 250.
So now my prices don't look so I'd say £100 for those, and then for these I would actually match them a bit better than this is all I've got left, but they would be £250 for those. Yeah. So there is 250, £400 for 6 pearls.
You're getting the whole strand for £199.
This is why I love JewelleryMaker. This is why I absolutely love JewelleryMaker.
I can't even do the maths on that. That is too ridiculous.
Treat yourself for Christmas. Make yourself a statement necklace for yourself, because you will never be able to afford one in the shops.
No. Oh, I love that. Like with the Panther jewellery, making jewellery you can't afford to buy.
Exactly.
Look at this today.
Yeah.
Look at what you're going to be able to replicate if you manage to get those clove ones before, or add something else in, add a different gemstone in, add a jade.
Yeah, exactly. Add something from your stash. The idea there was to say you don't have to just use the knot, just the pearls. Add whatever's in your stash to make that design up.
Do we dare tell you 38 pearls at $199? Your price per pearl is absolutely bonkers. Less than £6 a pearl.
Oh no, that's silly.
That is 10 to 14 millimetres.
That's a potato. This is a potato pearl here.
Then you'd understand if you were at that price.
Can I just show you the size? I don't know if we can zoom in. Right. That's a £6. What? That's £6. That one is not £6. Can you see the size
That's 100.
difference?
That is 100.
But can you see why?
Yeah.
Apart from my nails being in the way. Can you see why?
Mm-hmm. And like you said, it doesn't just happen overnight that it goes from this to this.
This takes forever. These are tissue nucleated. So it takes, this is all naked. If you were to cut this, it would all be nacre. If you were to cut a Tahitian, you would get 180 microns of nacre, and then you'd get the bead.
I mean, this is amazing. This is all nacre. So this is all literally years upon years.
It takes longer and longer, absolutely. So that is why they're normally much more expensive than, say, something of this size. This is your typical size.
Don't they sort of stop with Freshwater normally at sort of 6 millimetres? They go, that's size. Done enough.
Yeah,
we'll
and
take
these
it out.
are typically your freshwater sizes. And this is why you get these lovely little shapes, and they're called potato shapes. Oh. And then look at this.
What? It's when you see it to scale next to something that is normal, how ridiculous this is.
And that is the normal size of a strand of pearls there. That would be my, what people come in to say, oh, I'd like a strand of pearls. 6 mil. Ta-da. Look at the size of these.
Sally has actually messaged in saying, I'm over the moon today. Like Jade, I only get pearls from you. I saw pearls at my local jeweller at £1,000, and mine are bigger and better, and they were £149.
Exactly.
I actually questioned it. I actually spoke to our team behind the scenes and was like, right, so hang on, what is the catch? What is the difference? And there is no difference.
No.
It's just our buying power.
It's the buying power.
I'm so confident in all our pearls.
JewelleryMaker will buy it. They will say, right, we'll have a job lot. We'll take all of them. That's it. So the supplier's happy. I can't do that. I can't say I'll take the lot because I'd have to remortgage my house.
Exactly.
But we get the benefits, which is fantastic, which is why I watch JewelleryMaker every single day.
We've had a mega day today. There you go. Amazing price. Loads of you have got this. This is literally one of the best discount shows I've ever seen.
Yeah, with that pink.
Right, do you know what? It's the last show I'm doing with you. Al's going to be back off for holidays. You've got Lindsay tomorrow, then Al's back as normal next week. So, because I'm not sure when I'm back, Ross is saying we're going to finish the show as we have been doing. We're squeezing on that price a bit more.
That's 2.
But we need you to work with us.
So far, that is the price for 2 that you're getting, and he's bringing the price down. It's ridiculous. That's 2. All of that.
Don't expect much. If you can take a £5 off, take a £5 off. He's working on the price, but it depends on how many people have got it in their basket. If you love it, if you want it, show your interest. If you want it lower and you're thinking, do you know what, I love this, but can I stretch to that? Like you said, you're in the shopping centre now, you're having your coffee. okay, maybe I'm not going to go out for that meal,
Yeah,
or maybe I'm not going to be having a coffee every morning on the way to work
Yeah.
this morning. We are going to save you that money.
You are definitely saving money. And when I say, right, £200 earrings, I put that in a nice box. JewelleryMaker sell those boxes. I've picked up some, $4.99.
Yeah.
And I think that was for 4 boxes.
Brilliant.
But they look so fantastic, so beautiful.
Speechless.
I'm speechless. You've got a one-stop shop here of a high-end jewellery business in the making.
Wow. This is it.
Yeah.
Beyond trade prices, beyond wholesales, this is now giveaways. 179. That is it.
Well
we were
done.
beyond rock bottom at 199. We've done everything we can. I know you had some amazing deals with Dave this morning. This lunchtime, that is your deal on pearls.
But that
please
is an
remember,
amazing
they
price.
are huge.
Yeah.
These are 10 to 14 mils.
And this colour, this sort of orchid papaya colour, so sought after in China. They love this sort of, they call it pink.
Do they?
Yeah,
they
they
almost
call it
look like
pink.
the golden sort of South Sea pearls, don't they? They look like the gold tones that you see.
I absolutely love that colour, yeah. And you've got that on there. I think they're beautiful. I've made jewellery and I've added rose gold findings with that. It looks really pretty.
And look, your classic ivories.
yeah.
Look, they are called near rounds. When we put near rounds on our screen, you can be rest assured that they are near rounds. £179, £44 on split pay today. Joan, Wiltshire, West Yorkshire, London, Hampshire, Surrey, Tyne and Wear, West Midlands, Barbara, Janet, Linda, Elizabeth, Angela. That is your price.
And
well
you get
done.
instructions. And you get instructions, which I haven't got on me, but
You do get instructions.
Yeah, you do get instructions as well, how to make that necklace.
Oh, amazing!
Yeah, so there you go.
Not only do you get the demonstration today, you'll also get printed, downloadable instructions which you can print for the necklace that I'm wearing.
Yes.
£179 today on split pay. Thank you, Ross. Unnecessarily low. No matter what the rumours, what the the graffiti says in the toilets, Ross is a good guy. No, he's lovely. No matter what Wade says. 179, Maker in Wiltshire, Somerset's there. Sarah, Cheshire, well done everybody. 4-way split pay. We're going to dive into a bit of a demo, but check out your baskets.
Yeah.
Right, what are you going to show us?
I'm going to show you roughly how to make it because it's just pearl knotted. But as I said, don't think pearl knotting means that you just got to knot a pearl with the pearl with the pearl and it becomes quite sort of symmetrical and drab. Just because it's pearl knotting, you can do any design you want. So you may not have pearl knotted before. Also, I'm going to assume that you're really a beginner. So that if I say, what I would normally do is I would say, I would drill that to a sort of a 1 mil hole and I'd have 4 of them at 1 mil. I'd get my French wire, But you have to be a bit more advanced. But you can get this and make it, being a complete novice, never done pearl knotting before, never made any jewellery before. We have these wonderful things that we sell on JewelleryMaker. These are the rose gold version. I used rose gold here. And they're called calottes.
Oh, yeah.
And these are absolutely fantastic. You can do one or two things. If you're using beading thread or wire, you just put a crimp. And I think Debbie very beautifully demonstrated how to use crimps yesterday.
Yeah.
So you'd crimp that and cover that. But we're using the thread. This is a size 6 thread. I love using size 6 threads. It comes with the pack. It's the most beautiful colour to use. This is the colour I would use of choice. And the reason why I like size 6 is because it gives you a lovely size knot. They will go through the holes really snugly. So what we're going to do is you unravel it. Comes on this, you unravel it, comes 2 meters long. This is what's left over from that necklace. So you can see that you can make 2 necklaces almost with it. And then all you're going to do is just what we call condition it. Because it's silk, over time, silk will stretch. So what you want to do is give it that initial stretch. So you're saying, do your stretching now because I don't want you to stretch when I've made the necklace. Because if someone yanks your necklace and you haven't pre-done that, if someone, if you're cuddling a baby and the baby goes, oh, I like you, pulls it, it's going to stretch and then your pearls are, your pearl knot's going to come apart. So what you're going to do is you're going to stop that from happening. So if they do tug on it, you've already pre-done it. It's like
that's good.
Conditioning your elastic on stretches. And then at the very end of the 2 meters, you're going to just tie a big knot. And I've just tied a knot twice over, as you can see, nice big knot. I've added some nail varnish and I've let that dry. So I did that about 20 minutes ago, let it dry, and then I can slip that end off knowing that it's not going to come apart and that's not going to fray, like that. And then, this is the beauty of the culotte, you just then have that covering the knot, you close it together. I'm doing this without my glasses, but can you see how that closes together? She says. Let me put my glasses on.
Oh yeah, that would help. Is my maths right, by the way, that we're now less than £5 a pearl? £4.70 a pearl? Sorry.
Right, so that's your end. And very quickly, before we start anything, all you're going to do, sorry, it's a different jump ring. Obviously, you would use the same colour, unless you want to do multicoloured sort of metals.
Mixed metals.
You just then add a jump ring to that. You would take your time a bit better than I'm showing you. You would just thread that through both holes. Some have 2 holes, some have 1 hole, and then put it on your clasp of choice. I've just got one from my stash bag there, and then just do that up, and that is your clasp on, and you are ready to go. So then you go back up the 2 meters, you've got your clasp attached, and then you start your designing. Now on this, because I've used a culotte and it's got a quite flat end, if you're crimping you get a sort of a ball shape. This one's got a flat end because it's like a shell. I've decided that I wanted to sort of like add a sort of flat rondelle to sort of make a focal of that, if you see, and can you see that actually then forms sort of part of the design. And then I'm ready to start pearl knotting. So take one of your pearls, they're roughly all the same size, but if you want to do a sort of a graduated look for a smaller one. Then you're going to feed it onto the end like that. Look how pretty that already looks. And then this is pearl knotting, so I'm going to move that out of the way. Ever so easy. Overhand, like that. Yeah. You're just doing an overhand knot. This is my technique. I think Yvonne does a lovely different technique with tweezers. I then just lay it on the mat. I put a T-pin in, and then I just take that knot to the pearl, and then I add another pearl. Now, I know Jan does, I think we both pearl knot very similar ways. The difference is that Jan, because she's really good at, thinking of people with dexterity problems, whereas I'm using my hands, maybe you have dexterity problems. Here, she would have her handy knotter.
Right, okay. So there are different tools that are available
that
help.
She's got, so instead of that, you would just put her tool there and just pull. But basically, all you're going to do is you are just pulling that tension, pull it out, and then just give it a good old yank. Can you see?
Yeah.
There, that's knotted in the wrong place. We'll try again. But you can undo that. Sorry, it's always on a demo. It never goes wrong for me except on a demo. So we'll do it again.
Well, you're doing it quite slowly, aren't you?
Yeah.
As well.
Now, that can come out. I won't go, but you can actually take that out.
If you were at this part of it, would you?
I would start again. If that was the first one,
you've still got loads of thread, haven't you?
I would start again. But if I was halfway through, and it has happened to me before, you know, you're talking or the dog comes and tries to sit on your lap, you would get. And in fact, if I can do it, I will. But it may not work because it's. But you can actually get that knot out. Okay. You just tease it out with your part. Anyway. So let's try again. So don't worry if that happens to you, because it happens to the best of us.
Exactly.
But that can come out, and I would definitely say it's worth getting it out. And that does happen to me, and I don't start again. I just undo that knot. Takes a bit of patience, but you know, it's definitely worth it in the end. So let's try again, and I'll sort of concentrate a bit more. And there you go. That's your first knot in. We'll forget that other end. But at this point, you could definitely undo it and start again. See, and then just push it up like that. And then put your other pearl in. Can you see how quickly this happens?
And like you said, I bet you get into a real rhythm with it.
It is, and it's so therapeutic. And I say, never pearl knot when you're in a mood. Never pearl knot if you're angry or stressed, or you think, I've only got 20 minutes, I can do sort of 10 minutes of it. Don't, because this is what will happen. That's me chatting away too long. And if you push it, and now can you see, look, they're all knotting together. And never ever leave a knot like that if you're making for a customer.
Why?
Because
Is that not
is just
secure anymore?
No, that just looks terrible.
Oh, okay.
It's just not very professional. But with this, what you
Could
could
I
do,
put another little bead along there? Like
yeah,
a
absolutely. At
print?
this end, you could take all of that off and just put some sort of extras there and shove it up a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, but
There is always
it
a way
will,
around it.
But it will come out, because I have done this before when I'm making. I thought, oh no, and I'm sort of 30 pearls in, and I've just unknotted it. It takes a bit of time, a bit of patience, but it will come out, and it doesn't ruin the knotting. Now I'm going to do one more, and then I'm just going to show you how easy it is to just add on designs. So one more, just to show you that I can do it consistently. You get that knot up to there, press it up, take it off, and then give it a push, and there it is. And then I'm going to do one more knot. Now I'm going to decide, I'm going to sort of add a pattern into this. Now if you've got other gemstones, you can add other gemstones into this. I'm knotting it here, and then I'm going to add one of these spacers perhaps.
Oh, lovely. Yes, they were in the kits from earlier.
And I'm going to sort of then, now here, I'm going to do the whole thing as one element. So, because they're quite small, I'm going to add that, I think, and then I'm going to add one of these. Here we go, where's the hole? There we go, like that. So this is all one element. You decide the pattern. You may not want to do this pattern. You may have other ideas, but I'm just showing you, this is the joy of beading. Pearl knotting and beading is exactly the same process, but you're just knotting in between rather than, say, adding a spacer bead. So now I've got all of those 4 elements in, and now I'm going to, because I've got that knot in place, I'm just going to push all of those up against it and then give it a good old pull, and that holds that in place. And then back to my pearl knotting. So put that in there, and then we just pearl knot into that space inside there, and then I'm going to add. Now this is where it's great, if you put something like that, you can graduate to the next one, and then you get this sort of, a subtle graduation. Now that one doesn't want to go on. It probably will, but just want to just put the bead in. There we go. And then we just carry on. And then all we're going to do is push that up against it, there, and then pearl knot, and it's as quick as that. You'll make a necklace in about 40 minutes. I've said 75 minutes because I'm assuming you're a complete beginner.
Wow.
But never ever be afraid. And if you want to, you can actually, you don't have to put another pearl there, but just say, if you didn't want to use this pearl, you were finishing off, or you were just thinking, right, that's me done for the day, I'll carry that on tomorrow. Sometimes people do. Just get a smaller little pearl and just push that on there. That one can come off then, and then you can leave it. There we go. But can you see how quickly we made that?
Wow, amazing. And honestly, it looks just, even if you're doing some fancy different designs, I think it still just adds that real classic element, and they make them secure.
Absolutely, yeah. And just play around with some elements that you've got in your stash for the design. But you might want to just use, if you've bought a white strand, just use the white strand and then just put a few of the other colours in between.
No, I mean, it's all the way around, ombre all the way around, and these are the really big pearls as well that are incorporated, and you just put a lovely magnetic clasp onto it. Yeah. Even the really large one, I mean, that is a pendant standalone on its own. Yeah. That is part of your collection of pearls that you've now got for less than £5 a pearl.
And that literally was a head pin.
Yeah.
And just made a connector.
I love it.
And a head pin.
Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Well done, everybody who managed to get that kit. I mean, it is absolutely amazing. If you have not yet checked out, if you've been watching the demonstration, now is definitely the time to complete your order whilst you can. If you've bought anything today, it's just been one of those days, isn't it, Suzie? You are the bee's knees, says Jill.
Oh, thank you. And sometimes I'm pleased I've made a mistake because I know when I'm watching some guest designers and they're always so perfect.
Yeah, and you think, well, I can't do that at home.
It always goes wrong for me. And I just want to show, even I do pearl knotting, that's my living, but it goes wrong for all of us. So don't beat yourself up if that happens.
No, absolutely. It happens to everybody. Well, that's the great thing. You're not doing, it's not a machine that is churning them out. These are handmade pieces. Yeah. Absolutely spectacular. Well done, everybody who's got them. £179. We did shimmy that very, 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 very low. The lowest price was supposed to be $199. So definitely make the most of that whilst you can. Right. Shall we show you? We've got 20 minutes left. We've got
wow. Sorry, my demo was not long enough.
Because we had the green sakura earlier on, we've got some cherry blossom sakura agate as well.
Oh, beautiful. I've got this.
These will look nice with what you're wearing.
I know,
you're wearing
beautiful.
Your pinks today. We've got the 8mm and I believe the 6mm as well.
Yeah.
And they are gorgeous. The greens were stunning if you got those.
Looks lovely with moonstone because I've got these. Looks lovely with moonstone. Looks lovely with rose quartz. Looks lovely with amethyst. Looks lovely with smoky quartz. Just a few ideas. Sort of. I love mixing my gemstones, so I'll have that, but I'll mix it with another gemstone.
These are cherry blossom agates. They are 100% natural. They are absolutely gorgeous. Some more transparency to them, some with that amazing sort of flourish within. It is such an organic, natural, beautiful stone, the work of Mother Nature, and very, very expensive elsewhere. If you have a look at how much you can pay for cherry blossom agate, you're going to be absolutely taken aback at the prices we can offer you today. These are 8mm. We also have the 6mm coming up next. 150 carats.
Wow.
This launched at this price. This launched at $49.99. I mean, that is absolutely incredible at $49.99. Trust me, the amount that you can pay for natural agates, like when we talk about your Nanhong, when we talk about your Alashan agates, the natural forms of agate that are as beautiful as this, do command big prices. In fact, it reminds me a lot of that seafoam, that cherry blossom and seafoam bangle, the colourway that I saw. It was about $5,000. It was 4,800, I think. It's these tones, these pastel candy tones.
And we'll go with those pearls actually, won't they? If you wanted to sort of mix those in with those. Yes. Look at the colours. They just absolutely.
Oh, do you know what? That changes the whole look of the pearls as well, doesn't it? That is beautiful. Great combo. Oh, I love those, because you are literally seeing like the sort of ivories, the pinks, and the apricots.
And look,
or the
look, that colour matches that perfectly. So
that's a great shout. If you got the kit, right, let's do a brilliant, brilliant price on your natural cherry blossom agate as well. If you love your natural agates, don't forget we've rescheduled the Nanhong show for Wednesday. Is that with you, Ross? That's when you're back in. £20.
Honestly, I think I paid 3 times that when it first came out.
£50.
Yeah, I was going to say. And they are absolutely beautiful.
Wasn't supposed to be that low. Right, we got literally 20 minutes. We want to show you as much as we can. Definitely get that. That is a steal. Oh, I'd definitely get both sizes now.
Oh, definitely. I always buy every size. If I'm going to go for a gemstone, I buy all the sizes because you just never know what you're going to make, and it just gives you all the options.
That's a good point, actually. Quite often, do you buy strands and not know what you're going to do with them yet? Yeah.
All the time, all the time. With the Peruvian Amazonite, I haven't used them yet, and I've got all the sizes. I don't know what I'm going to do with them yet, but I just know that I've got everything I need.
This is beautiful. £19.99, 150 carats, and as well, remember, this is going to go amazingly well with your pearls. This is going to look beautiful with amethyst,
rose quartz, smoky quartz. I've made something with this. I cannot remember What I use it with is probably with jade and pearls.
Right.
I do remember. I made a jade mala and I used these in between, and I had the pink pearls, and then I had these on either side. So I use these as accent points. But it looks lovely with green jade. I just remember because I'm thinking, I made.
You've used these in a kit. Were they in a kit, or have you something you've made for you?
That I bought them and thought, no, I'm going to make something with them.
Oh my word, grab them because these were £50. They are now today £19.99. Nothing's changed. It's just been one of those days today. Carol's there, Wiltshire's there, Surrey's there, Nicolette, Barbara, London, Fiona, Sarah, Sheila, Greater London. Everyone is loving that new discounted price. Don't forget to get the 6 mils while you're at it as well. With that saving now, definitely get both. They are your 8 mils. We do have the 6mm rounds coming your way next. That is 150 carats of natural. It's trademarked cherry blossom agate. It's got a little trademark sign. It must be, when someone trademarks it and does it as a brand, it means they're probably going to be doing a huge marketing campaign and charging huge amounts.
But they are absolutely, they just symbolise sort of spring, don't they? And they are very feminine without being overtly feminine. You know, like if you look at rose quartz, everyone thinks, oh, well, that's very girly. But that is so pretty. Look, I'm wearing pink, and doesn't that look lovely? But it's just it's not in your face pink. It's just beautiful with those overtones. As you know, my favourite colour's pink.
Could you tell? These are the 6 mils as well.
Beautiful.
Let's do those now. If you do want your 6 mil rounds, along with those 8 mils with the saving that you've made, yeah, there you go. £19.99.
Amazing price.
This is on split pay, Ross. Why? Right, our system has told us this should be over £50, and that's why it's put it on two-way split pay for you. Look, it's £9.99 and we're not done.
Wow.
On split pay, £9.99. This is amazing already.
I'm thinking just off the wall now. Did we have Debbie on yesterday? She is renowned for her lovely lucite flower designs.
Yes.
You imagine a lucite flower design with these, because they're so pretty, and I can just see sort of spring garden with those lovely flowers. So if you've got any of those lucite flowers, have a play with those as well. Fabulous.
Oh, this is going to be brilliant. Right, just take it, go for it, because we went lower on the 8 mils. It's pushed us lower on these. Like you say, you've got lovely earthy tones in here as well, haven't you? The work of Mother Nature. Yeah. They all work together really, really well. £14.99 now, that's 110 carats.
Wow. Would look lovely with the agate we had earlier with the green.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Look lovely with the aquamarine as well. If you know those aquamarines that we had in the 8 o'clock hour, you just put one of those every now and again around them.
Can I remind you next to the pearls?
Yeah, beautiful. Look at that.
With the jadeites, you say as well, it went really well with your jadeites when you made
it. It just goes with everything. Yeah.
For £15, natural agate strand. That is absolutely wild. Kathleen Carroll, Buckinghamshire, the Tidville, London's got 2. Jane, Wiltshire, Sarah and Kent bought 3 of these.
Well done. Yeah, they are beautiful. I know I bought a strand, then I bought a second strand because I'd use them. I'm thinking, oh, I love them. They're just one of these. When you get them, and again, I cut everything off the strand, and they're just amazing because if you love the sort of the pinks and the greys, this is a beautiful strand because it's sort of like a grey brown as well, isn't it? It's beautiful.
There's so many different colours. Actually, when you get it home, you don't just initially think this is like a a pinky strand. Actually, there's so many really unusual inclusions, and that's why as well it is called your cherry blossom agate, because you almost get like blossom little petals.
Yeah,
within.
Beautiful. It's translucent, but then you get these lovely sort of opaque bits to it.
£7.50 on split pay. That sums up how low we've gone on this. We don't normally offer split pay on items of $14.99. Sorry, do we? I mean, that is just crazy good.
And again, I would use rose gold findings for this. I love rose gold on any sort of pinky stones.
That would be lovely. Oh, well done. Right, keep going through. Last of stock on that. Should we do 3 close-out deals to end the show? Ooh. Yes. Where are we going, Ross? What are you thinking?
Yeah. I can get that for you.
Thank you.
Look at these. Oh, lepidolite, beautiful.
Oh my gosh!
I love
Excuse
that.
me, I've not seen this stone for absolutely
forever.
ages. That lepidolite.
Yeah, I love lepidolite.
And the trine.
Wow.
Right. Ross has just been raiding the system, raiding the vault.
Wow.
Thank you, Lauren, for just bringing these out for us because they are absolutely amazing. 3 closeout deals back to back. If you've bought anything today, these are all auctions to just add to your basket.
Yeah.
Just get ready on these because they're all going to be amazing. Is there one in particular you want to start with, Ross?
That's beautiful. That's very ethereal, isn't it? With that lovely coating over the top. Isn't that beautiful?
Sunstone already has like this amazing sort of glimmer to it, but because it's got this coating, yeah.
Very magical looking, isn't it?
Very magical. Look at that.
Look at that. Isn't that
It's
beautiful?
like mosaic tiles, isn't it?
Add that to this. If you bought this earlier, you know when I'm saying adding gemstones.
Yes,
Look
the
at that.
spaces.
Look at that.
Those
Just
together.
add a few of those. How beautiful is that?
Sunstone, 105 carats, graduated in size. I mean, all of these are just amazing. Right. Brand new lowest ever price on the way. Never, ever has it been near this price. £10!
Wow.
£10! Right, we
No.
said closeout deal. We said it's going to be a no-brainer. We said it's going to be one of those that if you've bought anything today, it's an add to your order. It's the lowest ever price at $9.99. It's going lower. Let's see how many people are watching this lunchtime. Elizabeth, Angela, Janet, Lisa, the Tidfield, London. Thank you for trusting us. Keep coming through. 20 seconds and we're going lower. I love these colours. It is magical. And look, you've got graduated sizes.
Yeah.
So if, like Suzie, you like to have all the sizes, you don't need to worry about
No,
buying loads
exactly.
of different strands.
You've got them all, and absolutely fantastic. I've used similar strands before, where I've used sort of like that as a sort of, if I'm doing a rope design, using that at the end. How lovely is that?
Right, loads of you coming through. It is very, 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 very busy this lunchtime. Get ready. 105 carats of sunstone with that amazing mystic coating.
Lovely rosary link with
That's
that.
lovely.
You know, just use that in rosary linking. What a beautiful necklace. I still, again,
$6.99.
you know, I'm thinking of Debbie. Debbie would love these.
Yeah, with lucite.
I bought the kits where we had the butterflies and the lucite flowers, and the butterflies had this AB coating.
Oh, wow.
And if you wanted to make something, I think at this price, $6.99.
Use them as like spaces, like you said,
Yeah,
accents
just
and
make
things,
some
just to
fun
have.
jewellery.
Yeah, any holidays, parties, just to be able to put a couple onto a wish bracelet we spoke about
Absolutely,
before.
yeah.
Making to sell. This is going to really, you know, beef up your craft fair store.
Yeah.
You can't just have 1 or 2
It's
pieces.
such a beautiful gemstone, isn't it? It's lovely. We
It's
don't
on
see
a tassel.
this.
It's on a tassel strand as well, which
Yeah.
I remember way back when. If we had a tassel strand, it was this is gem. You know, this is really special, big deal, serious face because this is really special. But $6.99.
Yeah.
Gosh,
Look
that
at
is
that.
brilliant. And even the time it's taken, these are faceted. These have got that coating. They are absolutely awesome. Right, 1 of 3 closeout deals.
Well done.
Check out. If
Yeah.
anybody's already paid their postage and packaging. I forgot your P&P is still $3.95, isn't it? That is so good. All our other sister channels are $4.95.
Look, goes with that. She bought that earlier. Look at that. Beautiful.
Oh, yes.
Look at that.
You got your cherry blossom agates. Put them
Ooh,
with
just-
these in between. Alternate them.
Yeah, just do a focal point with one of those. Lovely, aren't they?
Fabulous. Brilliant price. Right, keep going through. There is a queue. There is a queue. I think there's about a 2-minute queue at the moment.
Well done. That's wonderful. Yeah, lepidolite. I love lepidolite. Really good healing stone. Heals a broken heart, that sort of trauma. So if you're going through that sort of trauma, really, really good.
Okay, I haven't seen lepidolite, but I'm trying to remember. When was the last time we saw lepidolite? It's been ages.
Ages and ages and ages.
Oh, it is such a gorgeous colour. And so anybody who, you know, is into making healing jewellery or pieces like, is purple a colour in the chakras?
Yeah, it is. It's a third eye chakra. So anything with third eye is to do with intuition and learning. And this is why this is a great healing, because it has a pink tone, so it's related to the heart and the third eye chakra, which means when you're looking at heart, healing heart helps you see through and move forward. It's really good.
158 carats. This is a really long strand, by the way. Look at how many stones you've got packed onto here.
Oh, beautiful.
From 7.5 by 4s to 8 millimeters. So you've got that real subtle graduation as well. Would you put this with the
look, you see,
cherry blossom agate as well?
That would look lovely. Look at that. That really brings out the sort of the purples. And these are all the same width as well. They're all very uniform, which is absolutely fantastic. And I personally prefer the sort of like the rondelles that aren't faceted. I absolutely love this.
That is really
Beautiful.
nice. Well, they almost look like little buttons, don't they?
Yeah, they do. Absolutely beautiful.
Because you could stitch these on to like shibori pieces or any of your pieces, and they do almost look like little gemstone buttons. Right. We did something amazing on the sunstone. What are you thinking on this? Close out deal under £10. You are joining a bit of a backlog from the previous auction, so if you can get on the web, do. I mean, I don't know if we've got any other lepidolite available on the website. Is there anything else? I think this is it. We don't see it very often at all, and it is a really lovely colour.
Fantastic if you're into your sort of healing gemstones. Absolutely wonderful.
Brazilian lepidolite, $9.99. I'm so sorry about the queue, but our customer service team are whizzing through your calls. Maker and Mary, you're next to be answered. Pamela, you're in a queue. We can see you there, Sheila. We can see you there. Marianne, Janice. Just keep going through. If you press your 1 key, that'll take you straight through to our customer service team, who are whizzing through the calls. Wow, we were. Right, should we do ametrine? That would look nice with this.
Oh, it would look beautiful, wouldn't it? Absolutely.
Bolivian ametrine.
When did we ever see ametrine from Bolivia as well? So.
Mark did a demonstration. I know Mark's back tomorrow. Mark did a masterclass and instructions the other day for seed beading around amber faceted cabochons. That's
right. Yes, absolutely. That
you
was
could
lovely.
use that technique, even though it's drilled. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Just like it's a faceted gemstone, you could bezel it.
Yeah.
I mean, these are amazing.
But again, if you're making quite a chunky tassel with your 6 mils, here we go. Have that on the end of, use the smaller ones and have those on the end and have a tassel with those dropping down. How beautiful. And it goes with that as well.
Everything's been going with this lovely, get the Sakura agate, cherry blossom.
Everything. Yeah.
This is one of the most amazing bicolour gemstones, only found in one location.
Yeah.
Definitely not a £6.99 price. Definitely not a £6.99 gemstone. Janice Elizabeth Maker in London's got 2, Tidville, Karen, Pauline, Joan, Susan, Celia, Janet, Jane. Woo!
I can't believe the price.
Woo! Sorry.
That poor man who had to facet those. You're crying.
That's it.
Coffee.
Look, every single one of these are absolutely amazing.
Look at that. Absolutely beautiful.
Oh, I love
That's $6.99
balmy
for ametrine.
Love it. £6.99 Bolivian ametrine. Full strand. What a show. At this point, it's worth having a look back through and seeing what is available. Any of the jades available? I know you'll be going and I'm looking for the jades available.
Yeah. There's a special one I want to definitely have a look at. I just don't want to chance my luck, so I'm going to wait for the show to be up. But I've got one, so I'm happy. Yeah.
When are you back, Suzie?
I'm actually back on Gemporia on Wednesday, 5 and 6 o'clock.
Wednesday? That might be with me.
No.
I'm on with you on Wednesday. Oh no, I'm on Tuesday. I'm on Tuesday. Sorry, I got so excited then. We'll see you on Wednesday on Gemporia.
Yeah.
I'm on Tuesday on Gemporia.
And then I'm back here on JewelleryMaker on the 22nd, I think.
Fabulous. We'll put it in the diary. Right. Keep an eye on our social media. Tomorrow's show, Mark Smith is here with an amazing show, selling silver crimp tubes. If you've got your crimping pliers on yesterday's show, stay tuned for your 8 o'clock for more amazing deals on crimp tubes. We've also got Mark Smith with the last of the selenite. It is the very last of it as well.
Yeah.
Brand new yellow jadeite strand.
To go with that beautiful carving.
Yeah, you can
this
do
is why you have to watch every day.
That's why you've got to watch.
Every day.
We've got pearls as well on 11 o'clock. And we've got a personalised Shambhala bead launch with Mark Smith.
And they look
bead
amazing.
Boxes are, pearlised, not personalised, pearlised. They are amazing.
You will love those.
Wow.
Look at that beautiful
Fabulous
jewellery.
jewellery.
Yeah.
Thank you ever so much for your company today. Make sure you're watching tomorrow with Mark Smith and Lindsay Carr. It's been fabulous being with you back this week. Thank you for your company. Well done everyone on the Deals with Dave as well.
Yeah,
wow.
well done us all.
Thank you, Suzie. So lovely to see you. Keep checking out those amazing amateurs, and we will see you again bright and early. We'll do it all over again tomorrow at 8 a.m. Bye.
Bye.